What's up, Sterling? Nothing. Nothing much.
Is your other account banned or something?
Now I'm suspended until tomorrow, to the 12th.
Okay.
I'm trying to build up Kadachi account. A lot of people don't even know it's me. I'm trying to build it up. You at
So
work?
you trying to build it up?
Yeah, Kadachi. Yeah.
No, it's 6 p.m. What about you?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Where you at?
About to be 7 p.m.
It's about to be 4 a.m. over here.
You didn't go to sleep?
I slept all day. I work overnight. I work 7 p to 7 a, and I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm off today and tomorrow. So I've been asleep all day.
Yeah, I've been off for like 3 days now. Off on Friday, and then we don't got to go back to work till tomorrow, which is Wednesday.
We should get the weekends off.
And then it's a short week, so we just got to go to work for Wednesday, Thursday,
You work? You say you work tomorrow?
and then Friday is a half day.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it'll be Tuesday here. Yeah, cause it's Veteran Day. Y'all, they still let y'all work on Veterans Day?
No, that's all we off right now because it's Veterans Day.
Okay. So yeah, that's y'all a day ahead. So y'all already had y'all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you let the people that mainly join your other live notice your account,
Hmm.
did you let the people that mainly join your live on your other account, did you let them know this is all for your account?
Yeah. I shared it to them. Yeah, I shared it. I shared it from Pumpkin Babies.
Well, I mean, it is also for them, so.
Yeah, I probably just shut it down in a minute. I could go to my Pumpkin Boo, but I really want to build this one up. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Hmm?
So I ain't got nothing else to do.
Oh, I'm doing schoolwork at the moment.
Mm. Sound like you eating something.
Yeah, some smart food popcorn. And then I might go to the gym.
Tonight?
Yeah.
I be forgetting it's safe out that way.
We have it on base, though.
Oh, okay.
But even if I go to the other one, I can just walk around at night, midnight, everything. There's no issue. But yeah, I try to go 5 times a week. And I used to always go at night.
It's something I need to be doing. I just don't have time, though. Oh, I be working.
My only problem is I be eating. I eat bad. I eat terrible. I used to be disciplined when I eat, but I don't eat like I just eat anything now.
Do you even cook?
Sometimes I do,
You need to start cooking more.
but I've been eating like fried food every day.
Yeah, yeah, that ain't good.
But I don't gain weight or nothing. I just like it like really don't even affect me. But I already know in the long term it will. But I'm saying like right now, like nothing happens to my body.
I mean, yeah, cause you still young and stuff, and you be working out, so and then you're a man on top of that.
But basketball season is starting, so I gotta change my diet.
Like, what you gonna be playing?
hmm
Yeah, you do everything. You do karate, you do basketball. What else you do?
Football too.
Football too.
Yeah.
The Korean folks be playing football.
No, I play against other American soldiers and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm finna say they play soccer out there though, don't they?
They have football teams too. But
Oh,
like
they,
at the school level and everything, they have some outside of school level too, like a tournament thing. They also have basketball, like national basketball teams and all of that.
hmm.
I'm gonna extend again down here and stay for like 2 more years.
What?
Yeah.
So that'll be what, 3 years altogether?
No, 'cause I got here in 2024, in August 2024. So I've been here
Oh,
for
so it'll be 4 years.
yeah, it'll be 4.
Okay. You gonna have to adjust to being back in America.
I'm I'm actually planning on moving to Europe after I get out the military.
Europe? Where in Europe?
Scotland.
Why?
Me and my girl, we were talking about it because we both had wanted to move to Scotland, but she had said it as well.
What's in Scotland?
It's a nice rural area. It's
Oh,
safe.
God. No, have mercy. I guess. I guess.
I'm not trying to go back to Louisiana or Texas.
Shit, everybody moving to Texas.
That's where I was living at before I joined the army.
Yeah, if not Texas, Florida.
I was living in Houston. That's where I spent most of my life at. In Houston.
Hmm. I feel you though, cause ain't nothing in Mississippi either. You move back here when you retire.
Yeah, it's the same with Natchitoches in Louisiana. If you retire, it's a good place to go. It's also a college town too.
Oh, I ain't talking like that now. But yeah, that y'all probably like how we is. We got like a little country town, like a little country city. It's a city, but a country and slow.
Ours is like French architecture, like the French. It's like the French Quarter in New Orleans, but like a more like relaxed, older version.
Kind of like Natchez.
Yeah, kind of like Natchez. Yeah. So yeah, like Natchitoches, Nacogdoches, and Natchez, they all like similar with that slow vibe and just all country in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's how it is here. It's country.
The
Even in the
most
city, it's country.
the most country part was Powhatan. That's where I used to stay there for a little with my grandma.
Well,
Powhatan,
oh,
but like yeah, I don't want to go back there. It sucks. But Houston wasn't bad though. Houston nice.
yeah, I know Houston is nice.
But I'm just trying. That's why I went to Korea the first
Dallas.
time. I was just trying to get away from the states.
I don't know. I mean, I feel you. I probably, now me personally, I live probably abroad for maybe a couple some years, and then I still have to come back because I like to be around my people. That's just me personally.
I don't.
You wrong for that, Sterling. You wrong.
I'm not like being around my family.
Not even your family?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I know my family. They can be a mess too.
My girl, her family stay because her family from Cuba and also from the Canary Islands.
Was she been in America?
She been to one part of America, but she spent most of her time in Europe and then and of course in the Caribbean.
Oh, okay. Okay, Big Silk.
But she from the Canary Islands. You know how the pretenders be trying to use the Canary Island thing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Columbia.
Yeah. Yeah, when you said it, that's the first thing I thought about.
Yeah, they don't look nothing like what the pretenders be talking about.
Man, like white folks, don't it?
Yep.
Hmm. And she in the military too.
Uh-uh. She's a student. She's getting her master's right now.
So she moved to Korea on her own?
She did the international student thing.
Oh, okay. What's she going to school for now?
She's going for marketing, but then
Oh, okay.
she's also in school as well for like the Korean school, and then she's gonna get like a she's in her last classes for the mastery of the Korean language.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's called Topic, but yeah, that's when you master the Korean language.
Whew, I don't think I got the brain capacity to learn a new language.
I'm in the middle of learning it right now. Korean not it's not hard to learn. It's just that it's time consuming compared to other languages.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I got to learn the Scottish dialect.
Nah, they speak English. We good.
Yeah, but they got like a little dialect though.
That accent. There's no way I can learn that accent.
Y'all gonna be speaking, sounding like leprechauns and shit.
But she lived out there already before.
Oh,
But her English sound like American English. But she learned English from like TV and stuff. But she sound like she American when she speak English.
what part of America?
She sound like she from like the north, like New York area.
Oh, mm.
But like her Cuban accent comes out sometimes.
And she speaks Spanish too.
Yeah, she speak the Cuban Spanish and the Spanish.
They speak what they speak Spanish on the Canary Islands.
Yeah, because it's right next to Spain. It borders northwestern Africa and then Spain. Iberian Peninsula.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but Spain claims it as Spain, so
Right, right. Oh, let me see. And I can't even see who all. Honestly, I don't like this. I can't even see who all in here. Or I can see who in the room, but I can't see who all on TikTok.
uh, this is us right here. We was at the club. We're going to the club.
Hmm.
The picture right here, this was us. The one that's in my profile picture, we about to go to the club.
Oh, okay. She a pretty girl. Yeah, I
All
got cold
right.
weather yet.
Yeah, a little bit. I got another picture. Oh,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
one too zoomed in. Okay.
And she cute. She kind of remind me of Gina from Martin a little bit on that picture.
Gina.
I mean, the way she look on there, it kind of remind me of Gina a little bit.
Yeah.
She be on TikTok too.
No, no. Well, just like she sent me some stuff, but like for the most part, no, she don't really be on there.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, look at this picture, man. I look I look super West Africa. Hold on.
Hold on, let's back up.
Let me see if I can find it. I even got my dashiki on.
Oh yeah, I see it up under your coat.
Yeah,
Man, little mustache. Can you grow a beard?
yeah, I can grow a beard, but I need to get a profile so that I can they'll let me fully grow it out.
A
But I don't.
profile.
But mine is weird though, cause you know how like a lot of black people when they shave, they get the bumps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mine grows straight. It's like, and then it like turns kind of wavy, like when it gets longer.
Yeah.
So I don't need the profile, but I would have to get one in order for me to grow it out.
You was at the club.
Mm-hmm. But like when you look at my face, it looks like there's no hair on there.
Yeah, I don't see no hair at all.
This one. I don't know why everything like cut off though.
It probably because the way I got the thing set up, the screen set up. Hey Dexter, how you doing?
Fine. How are you doing?
All right. Would you like to answer the background?
Yeah. I totally think BOK America's piggybacking off their culture because like you used to never see dreadlocks as much as you do, and that's not BOK culture. I've been to Africa, South
Wait,
Africa,
wait
and
a
all over.
minute. Hold on. How do you identify?
What I identify as?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about race, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Like an ethnic group or something.
Yeah. I'm YT 30 Dallas, Texas. Shout out to Papados.
Okay. You said Black Americans be doing what now?
I totally think they're piggybacking off of like Jamaica and Cuba and uh, Costa Rican heritages and hairstyles and everything like that. Because I have personally been to South Africa and parts of Africa multiple times, and I never see dreadlocks over there. And I'm a huge fan of Mr. T, and not just our current president, Mr. T, but the actual actor, Mr. T, and he tried to say that his mohawk was part of his heritage. And I've never seen anybody over there with a mohawk either, but I'm a huge fan of mohawk, so it's not a big deal. But I just, and I do date quite a few BOK women. They're extremely beautiful, and I love the culture and the heritage. But I've had several chats with them too. I'm like, you know, um, for some reason today people have an issue with like white tea women that get braids and stuff. Like they may go on a cruise to one of those places, Jamaica, Costa Rica, whatever, Puerto Rico, and they come back and they're like, you can't braid your hair, and I'm like, that's where the culture's from. Like we don't see it anywhere else. Like you go up in like Queens, New York, the Bronx, the people up there are more Jamaican and stuff. That's where that comes from. So I just feel they do that, and there's nothing wrong with it, but pay your props to the people that did that. So if I learned something from another culture, I'll be like, okay, that was Italian, that was European. We didn't necessarily invent it ourselves, but we piggybacked it off ourselves, kind of like you know, women's rights were really started by the YT woman, and then BOK and minorities piggybacked off that to kind of get to where we're at today. So, yeah,
Okay, so I don't. So what did Black Americans piggyback off of? That's for one thing. As far as the women, I clearly remember white women actually going with the feminine
mhm.
movement or whatever, which it didn't even benefit black women, but that's a whole nother subject. But what did Black America piggyback off of? What culture?
I feel it was a combo. I don't feel it was like one culture. Like I threw out Jamaican, Puerto Rican, stuff like that. Because I mean, if you've actually been to Africa, you can understand their culture and where they're coming from on stuff. And most Africans do not like the Black Americans and their culture.
Fucking speak for us. I'm African. What do you mean we don't like black Americans? Please. You are
Doesn't
not even
matter, ma'am.
fucking black.
Ma'am, that's just your
What are you
opinion.
talking
So,
about? You're not
and
even
and
black.
and ma'am, unless you're the president of
I
Africa,
don't agree with
you don't
that.
What the
represent.
hell? Why the
I
hell is a white man saying
I
talking
don't.
for us?
I do
Why
not
you're
agree
talking
with
about
that. Hold on,
YT stuff?
Dexter. Hold on. I don't agree with that.
75% of TikTok is about YT. So there you
Hold
go.
on a second. That's not true. Although we do have a diaspora war amongst us or whatever, but that's in the minority. Most of us, when we come together, we get along. So don't get on TikTok and thinking this is what's happening in the streets of America, which is not.
Nobody's upset, ma'am. She was upset.
But I
That's just
still
having a
trying to
great
figure
day.
out what are we piggybacking off of in Black Americans. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how are we piggybacking off of other groups?
I just laid it all out, ma'am. Do you want me to explain it again?
I didn't understand the first time. I'm
Well, I mean, what did DEI come out of? Feminism. It was created for the white woman, and then the minorities got involved, and everybody else. So that's really what DEI is. So if you go back and look at the history of it,
what?
yeah, it is, man. Look at who founded pretty much Planned Parenthood. They got involved with it, and it evolved to what it is now. And then the LGB people got into it, and then the T gender is piggybacking off LGB, and they're just now waking up and realizing it. They don't share any of the values they have. They don't share any of the cultures. Nothing. They just saw an opening in 2020 and took it, which is what a lot of people, which is what a lot of things do. They see an opening and they take it. So, for example, we had the riots of 2020, right? Was it really over race, or was it a bunch of billionaires that got together and were trying to overthrow the current administration? Because now, when Mr. Trump took office again, he took down all the BOK statues. He took down all the little brick pavers that you guys demanded every city do. Okay, and nobody protested. Look it up. It's fact.
Okay, first of all, are you referring to the Confederate statues?
Yeah, and they're bringing them all back. They're putting them
Okay,
all inside
so
back.
okay,
That
first,
everybody
hold
demanded
on,
take down.
sir. Why were Confederate statues up to begin with? For what reason? When the Confederate was anti-American. So
No, it
I
wasn't
don't I don't I
anti-American.
don't
It was
need
just a different belief,
the
man.
Confederate was anti-American. They against everything that America stand for.
But man,
But y'all
they
want to
had
put
been
the
up there
statues
for
back up.
hundreds of
Make it
years.
make
They've been up
sense.
there for hundreds of years, and nobody protested before has an issue with it.
Prior to that,
But
people did
now
have
they're
a
back.
prior to that, people did have an issue. That's what led to it being removed in recent times. People have always complained about
It doesn't take
areas.
100 years to protest and get
People
something
have been
changed.
complaining about areas being named after Confederate generals and why that should be like held up to a high esteem or on a pillar, right? Why it should be celebrated if those are people who are the enemies to the Union, right?
I
That's
mean,
always
I'll
been
agree with you,
discussed.
sir, that some people had an issue with it, but it wasn't a steam like it was in 2020 and then taken over. So I mean, people have an issue with McDonald's, correct? People have an issue with Walmart, but they don't ban it to the point where they're in dire financial
It's
straits.
a whole different field compared
No,
to a
no, no.
Confederate
You can
statue.
actually compare the correlation.
How can you make
Well,
a
okay.
correlation out of that?
5 people will be like, okay, I don't like McDonald's, but they still go in there. They don't
Yes,
like a Confederate statue, but they do business with that state and that
but a
capital.
Confederate statue is representing, right, the battle, right, to uphold slavery, right, or to succeed from the North, right. That's not the same
Well,
as
it means
McDonald's,
something to everybody,
being
right?
unhealthy.
Something means something to everybody.
Request back up. You didn't load in good. I don't know why I kick you.
And
The
I'm also trying to
request back
figure out
up.
how does Planned Parenthood have to fall into DEI, right? Where does
Well,
Well,
Planned
diversity?
I'm trying
Parenthood
to
led
figure
into
out.
DEI, sir.
Well, I'm trying to.
I'm trying
I
to
was
figure
just trying
out
to
why
answer
he
the
got the
prompt.
Confederate
Yeah, I was about to say,
statue
why
up.
did I get kicked? Like,
No, you didn't load in good. Like from me looking at it, you was still loading, but you didn't load in good. But I'm trying to figure out like why y'all so invested in these Confederate statues and shit when they was anti-American. Like I don't get that. That's something that I just
Okay,
never did get.
everything is
Go
culture based,
ahead.
right? So if you go to a certain part of the country, they have a different culture. They have different foods, customs, and everything. And the Deep South just believes in that. The northern states, not so much. You go out west, it's a different culture. It just depends on where you go and what you do.
It's not a culture, though.
Can everybody agree on that?
Confederate statues, that's not a
Yeah,
culture.
one thing I can say
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
Deep
Actually, it is.
South culture, now that was piggybacks out black folks Deep South culture.
How is it a culture?
Because when you live in a certain area, it's kind of that way for life, right? So if you live in the Deep South, they believe a certain way. You live in the Northeast, they believe in a certain way. You live
Yeah,
on the East
I'm
Coast, the
from the
West Coast.
Deep South. I mean, I'm saying is how is it a culture? Like, it's not a Confederate culture. Like, that Confederate states, it's not a thing anymore unless you got like a small pocket of racist individuals who want to uphold it. But Confederate states don't exist. They
Right,
lost.
but
They lost.
overall, their beliefs have been the way they have for like 100 years. You're just not going to change them.
It's not a,
Those people work a certain way, just like your northern people work a certain way. Their foods are the same, this, that, the other, and their cultures. And yeah, and because we've all integrated and segregation, we've all been able to integrate and mingle amongst each other.
but there's no dish associated with a Confederate identity, right? That's not the same thing.
Well, I mean, there's quite a few people across this country that still believe in the stars and bars of rebel flags. So that's all I'm saying. Hey, listen, Dexter didn't come up here
It's
and
still not.
wave
It's
the
still
rebel
not a
flag.
culture
He's just
though.
laying it down to you. It was a movement at a
It's
time.
still not a culture.
We moved beyond it, but there is, without a shadow of a doubt, there's more racism now than there was in the '60s, even with Dr. MLK
That's
and all the
not true
movement.
because in the 60s you had towns being bombed, right? That were mainly black populated, right? You had the unaliving of political figures, right, at a higher rate, right, of black political figures, right, of revolutionaries.
Well, I mean, we had a president as well in 1963.
You had the
November
poisoning
22nd,
of
1963. We
resources
had his
for
brother
black
RFK in
communities.
'68. Mr.
Like
Rosie Greer was
you
his
take Fred
bodyguard.
Hampton, for example, in the west side of Chicago, Black Panther Party, what happened to Huey, right? How he was treated, how MLK was treated, how Malcolm was treated. There's no way you're going to say it was better back then than it is now.
I'm saying it's almost like the same right now, even though there is no history of systematic racism since 1965. You cannot show me a case where a BOK man or a YT man or woman of either is being discriminated against.
That's a
Now,
lie.
now, you can have a personal opinion, but a lot of these on TikTok are personal opinions. But if it was being discriminated, we'd have a record number of cases
Are
going
you
through the
saying
court system
nobody has
right
been
now.
discriminated against based upon race since the 60s?
You would have to go by individual cases, but all I'm saying is there's no systematic racism.
So
If you
then,
apply for a job, who's more likely to get it? A single BOK woman with kids.
phone call.
And like I say, if there was a huge amount of that going on as you're stating, we would have the court systems will be clogged with it.
Nobody's
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
it's a
So
huge-
like somebody just can't go into McDonald's and go, well, they didn't service me as well as they did
You
the
know,
white guy an hour ago.
Dexter, you're the one that said it's worse now than it was in the past. I'm telling
As
you,
far
it's
as far
worse
as
in the past.
racism amongst the people, but the system, no. Everybody's angry these days. Can we not agree on it? There's more anger and sentiment against people in the country than ever before.
There's no way
Well,
you can
so why
measure
is
that. You can't measure anger.
Yeah. I mean, I merely observe it out in public, and I watch, all these social media videos because now social media people can just come on and crash out. So it's kind of
Having
like they're
social
venting.
media, right, just gives you the opportunity to look at it in your hand right through your phone, but you can't measure anger increasing.
Well, the cool thing about the videos is you can watch them, and the people that do it will post multiple videos, so you kind of get a history of like who they are and their character, and then you can see where they're coming from, and then you can decide if they have a point or not. So it's one of those. And people like to snitch on themselves. They like to tell themselves, well, I was late to work multiple times. Well, they're eventually going to let you go. Well, I said this to my coworker. Okay, well, that was inappropriate. So, or maybe you shouldn't have done it that way.
But what does this have to do with drawing the correlation between McDonald's and Confederate statues?
Well, that there again, that's people may like it, people may not like it. So there you go.
No, but we're talking
And
about
here's the thing: you don't have to
history
live in that
behind
area,
each one
and you don't
how
have
it
to. You don't have to
correlates.
go there. That's what's great about America. You can pretty much do whatever you want. So we don't live in a socialist society.
We have socialists mixed in with the capitalist economy, for being honest. Right?
Where other than the mayor of New York City, which everybody says socialist, but he's got to get his budget approved by the governor, and they already said they're not going to do this, that, the other. Other than that, where can you show social? A city that's
America is
under
a
socialism.
mixed economy.
As far as what? Yeah, give examples.
Like, for example, like social programs, right, can be falling in the realm of socialism.
Are we talking about SNAP and the ACA that they just voted down?
Yes,
Because
it's
I
probably-
agree. There's too many people on social programs and handouts. And their jobs available.
But America's not a pure capitalist nation. Even if you were to look up the economy right now, it will still be mixed.
Well, I mean, we're as close to capitalist as any country on the planet can get.
Yeah, but you're saying we're as close, meaning you just agree with my statement that we're not fully capitalist.
I think we are, but I mean, I'm coming off of you're saying we're not. I mean, America's always been about capitalism, even back to its early inception. I mean, look at the early 1900s. It's all about the industrial boom.
So can you explain the New Deal then? Are you familiar with that?
Are you talking about what Congress just voted on?
No, the New Deal.
What is the New Deal?
New Deal is what FDR put into place to get social like programs enacted in the United States to boost the United States economy and livable situation, especially after the Depression and so
You talking about
on.
Social Security and stuff?
That was part of it, yeah.
Yeah, that was part.
I
So,
know it was part of it. You the one that didn't know, so why you telling me what it is?
well, what aspect of it do you want to chat about?
I mentioned it in general. And also you made a comment about jobs. There's people who work that use government assistance. When I was in the army, there were people who had families who were junior enlisted. They had to use social assistance. And this was way before now. Like this was a few decades ago, not right now in the 2000s. Well, in the late 2000s, I should say. So what's your answer for that? And first of all, hello everybody. Thank you, host, for letting me up.
Well, the social programs go by dependents, right? So if you have, 3 to 5
Specified
kids,
about the military. Could you please answer that? Or if you want to speak in general, that's cool. Never mind. Go ahead.
well, everything's based on how many dependents you have, right? So if you have so many dependents, then you qualify for the social programs. So if you have like kids you can't afford in your lifestyle, then That's where it is. I mean, you have billionaires that only have 2 kids. So, why do people have, more children than they can afford and live beyond their means? So, it's pretty simple. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Who serve in the United States military, whatever.
I mean,
branch.
I understand you're trying to,
I'm trying to what?
defend them. I understand you're trying to defend all this, but they're living beyond their means, which is called irresponsibility.
Okay, so people who decide to join a branch of the United States military, you're saying that they should be treated, and it's not.
I never
just
said that. I am all
it's
patriotic and I am all for the armed forces, but you're
You
throwing
don't
out,
sound like
okay,
you
they
are,
have
especially on Veterans Day.
well, just because somebody serves in the military doesn't mean like they should be going out having multiple kids and living beyond their
And
means.
most of them don't have multiple kids like that. They might have 2 is multiple. So that would coincide with some of what you're saying. But if a junior enlisted service member decides to come into the Army or whatever branch, because I tend to say Army because I was in the Army, but whichever branch, and they're serving, and somebody like yourself, I don't know if you serve, and like me, I didn't have any children, or I need government assistance when I first joined because I was living in the barracks, and they provide BAH, BAS, and then some people did get EBT. You saying they shouldn't join because the military is already a socialist.
I never said that, sir.
program.
You said that. I said,
Okay,
why
my
are
bad,
why
my
are you
bad.
living beyond your means? Is all I said. So,
Well,
for
they're not
example,
really living
give us
on their
give us an
means.
example as to why they needed
I just
government
gave you
benefits.
one. I mean, you don't
No,
get
no,
paid that
you
much.
said yourself, sir. You
Yeah.
talked about yourself. So
The United States has enacted social welfare way before you and I were born, and maybe some of our parents were born. So I don't understand why you have a hard concept of understanding the need for it. If it literally wasn't for the New Deal, which you knew nothing about until you,
sir, nobody said I knew
Social
nothing
Security.
about it. You threw it
You
out there,
did.
and I
You
said, what
do
part do you
about
want to talk about?
until you mentioned Social Security is literally one of the reasons why the United States did not become a third world country. After
Food
the
assistance
war.
program was started under Lyndon B. Johnson in 1965, sir, and you did not throw that out. So it's
No,
only been around
FDR
for like
started.
what 60 years.
FDR started all kinds of
FDR did not
programs.
start food
Okay,
assistance. That
all
was
right.
under
Let's
Lyndon
go
B.
by the
Johnson
list
in the
because I
Appalachian
can pull
state
that
of
up
Kentucky,
easily.
the promised land.
I can
Greatest
pull
state
that
on
up
planet Earth.
easily. I can pull that up easily.
So
Well,
give us some examples of why U.S. military members
no, no. I'm
need
about to
SNAP.
pull up the list of all the programs FDR enacted. Since you said I don't know what I'm talking about,
Well, sir, give us an example as to why an enlisted man would need SNAP benefits.
because they have a child and a wife, and if your wife is being displaced to move to a base and she doesn't have a job right there and then, they would give it. Like this motherfucker
Okay, so is
really
that
sitting
is
here
that their
questioning
fault
why
they don't have a
junior
job and
enlisted
decide to have
service
a
members
kid?
who live off posts would need.
Okay, there's
This been
that's their
happening
choice
for
to
a
live
while.
off post, sir. That's their
I
choice
never
to
said
drive
I
a
lived off
Cadillac in
post.
there.
I never said that.
You
A
just said live
Cadillac.
off
How do you know
post
they
and their
got a
wife didn't
Cadillac?
work.
How you in what service capacity have you ever served?
Sir, I don't. But I pay
All right,
taxes.
shut
But
the
I
fuck
told
up
you
then.
I'm very patriotic. Sir, there's no reason for 4 letter
You're
words to
not
be angry.
patriotic. You was too. Never mind. Shut
Sir,
up.
I
Ken.
pay
Don't say
taxes. I
that.
support the U.S. military.
I paid taxes when I was in the army. What's up?
Well, sir,
Okay.
there's a difference on that. If you're in the poverty limit that Obama raised when he was his first year in office, then you may pay taxes,
I've
but you
never
get it
been on
back at the end.
government assistance. I give you an example. Just because I don't support people being unalive. Does that mean I have to be unalive to be a supporter? I don't support people being SA. Does that mean I had to be SA to support people from not being SA? I don't have to be on government assistance to understand the necessity of it. I have a house, I have 2 vehicles, and I have a job. However, because I'm a person that has a thought and I just don't care about myself, I know that there's reasons why some people need it. Notice I said some. I didn't say all. Now, you said that he didn't do anything. Okay. So you have the Farm Credit Act of 1933, the Federal Emergency Relief Administration. What's this right here? Federal Civilian Conservation Corps. What else did he make here? Not just Social Security. Federal Surplus Commodities Corporation, a food distribution agency. You need me to continue? Because I can. The National Youth Administration, which helped get youth employed. What else did he do? Now he redid the Resettlement Administration, Rural Resettlement Program, and that just didn't affect persons who are indigenous. That affected all types of people. And the USDA kind of combined with that to do, because you know, like if you get, there's a USDA program that if you live rural and you do homesteading, they actually help you get a home, and then you could just do your homesteading stuff. So you said it was just Social Security, right? Or was that what you was
Sir, I didn't
implying?
say this Social Security. I said
Work
Social Security was part of
right.
it. I mean,
Work
you can
Progress
read off over
Administration.
100 things from FDR. FDR did a great number of things.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
in
and
for
that's what I was
12
saying
years.
earlier. So he literally, his social programs.
But
and he
sir,
act-
SNAP did
okay.
not come out. The food assistance did not come out until 1965 under Lyndon B. Johnson. You will not find anything in there about food assistance program.
I didn't I just hold on.
Sir, everything
Federal
was around the
Supply
USDA around that time and
Commodities,
everything.
Federal Surplus Commodities Corporation, Food Distribution Agency.
Where does it say anything about public assistance? Where does it say anything about public food assistance? It doesn't.
You said he didn't do anything for food. I
Sir,
just literally mentioned that.
sir, there again, all I said multiple times over was the SNAP program, as you know it today, was started under Lyndon B. Johnson.
The Federal Surplus Commodities Corporation was one of the so-called alphabet agencies set up in the United States during the 1930s as part of the President Franklin D. Roosevelt's New Deal. Created in 1933 as the Federal Surplus Relief Corporation. What is relief? Do you know what the word relief means, sir?
Sir, is there a point you're trying to
I
make? It's
want
like,
this
like,
conversation.
you
That's
just,
the
it just seems like
motherfucking
you just
point.
want to argue.
Y'all have a good night, and for any Veterans Day to you, stay cool. Peace.
You shouldn't have left like that. You shouldn't have left like that.
I love coming on TikTok. People always have an issue, and then they can't back it up.
Smacking in your mic, though. Stop smacking in your mic.
Back to what I was saying, right?
Hey, he was
He's
angry.
mad
He's using
because
foul
somebody knows
language.
more than
Everything.
him. He came up here with a narrative.
Oh.
He got checked, and he's mad.
Yeah, but don't worry, he'll never forget Dexter. Just remember that he'll remember Dexter all day long and the rest of his life, and that will fuel his dislike for white tea people. So there you go. Hey, I'm willing to have a debate with
you're
anybody.
accusing me? I never said I dislike.
Oh, you're back.
I
Awesome.
dislike white supremacists, and I bet you're one. But I don't dislike.
Oh,
all
okay.
white
So
people.
we're just going to accuse Dexter of being the head Klansman of the
Yeah,
Klan,
because
right?
you
I got
hit dog howlers. Why would you imply that I hate all white people?
Well, because of the tone you're using, the language, and sir, and the narrative.
Oh, sir.
Sir, you
So
use
wait,
foul
wait,
language.
time out.
So why don't you get religious? Take the big man's name in
Wait,
vain,
wait,
too.
so
Why do I
Dexter,
need to get religion?
Dexter,
You
Dexter,
talking
Dexter,
about the same religion that was
Ken,
used to
Ken,
enslave
hold
us?
Hold on, Ken. Right, Dexter, you just
Yes, sir.
did what you were complaining about that he did, right? You assumed something right at the top of a tone, and then you got mad when he assumed that you were
Well,
all
sir,
white
he was
supremacists.
angry. I mean,
Right?
was he not angry?
Yes, but how does that equal he hates white people?
Okay, all right. Thousand apologies if you guys think I made a correlation there, but I was just using the typical narrative on TikTok that they're going to say, well, you're a YT guy and we don't like you because we don't like your views. All I did was show facts.
Right,
That's
and
it.
I did cuss at you, and I got
Yes, you did,
disrespectful in
sir,
that
and
regard.
you also
So
didn't
I'll admit
apologize
that.
either.
But the thing,
Sir, I've
the
never
thing
met you,
about
and I didn't show you disrespect either.
The
So.
thing about anger, well, you did minimize. and
Sir,
marginalize what I
anger
asked
is
you. That's
because
so
you
different.
got triggered, and
I'm
I
not
was
triggered.
just
You're
having
the
a
one that got
simple
triggered.
conversation.
You were mad that you didn't know what the New Deal
Sir,
was.
I'm not mad
And
at all. I told you I knew the New Deal. What did you
when I
want to
showed
chat
your
about?
misinformation about social programs that came from FDR,
Sir, and you still
because
didn't
tried to
prove
say
that SNAP was
Lyndon B.
started.
Johnson. I did.
Lyndon B.
and
Johnson, it was. I can read you the bill
no,
that
it
he
wasn't.
signed.
I literally just read off several different social
Sir,
programs
you said the beef
that
company and said
FDR
nothing about SNAP.
enacted. Just because they made one when Lyndon B. Johnson and it was specified for certain things doesn't mean there weren't social programs before. If you go look at the New Deal, they'll literally tell you it was a series of different programs, social, employment, and all types of stuff to basically get the United States out of a hole.
Sir,
Because
listen. Lyndon B. Johnson was in the Great Depression. If SNAP was going to start, should have been the time because there are
Johnson
pictures
was
and
not the
film.
president during the Great Depression. Are you
Sir, he
fucking
was coming out
serious?
of the Great Depression. The stock market crashed in 29, which led into the Great Depression of
was our
32.
president in the 60s.
I just
What
said
the
FDR,
hell?
sir. If it was going to start, FDR would have started it, and you would have had the SNAP
my
approach.
God.
Oh, there you go again. You got religious. So Dexter said you were going to get religious. You did, sir. Why take big man's name in vain?
First of all, your
So
God might not
you've
be
already
the same
said the
God
F
as
word.
mine.
You've already accused Dexter of being a mighty whitey supremacy, and you've taken the big man's name in vain. Why don't we go full
Say you
circle and
could
say
be
it all?
one. I say you could be
Why don't
one.
you just say all white people are bad? Yeah, and then
Okay,
go
I'll
into
say it to make
reparations
you
too.
heavy. All white people are bad at holding accountability. How about that?
Well, there again, you're gonna have to show examples.
You mean like I showed the examples of the New Deal?
Sir, you didn't do anything. Nowhere in there was a food assistance program, which is what you said, and you named off a
Literally,
beef company.
what is surplus and relief? Do you understand what those words mean?
Do
The
you? Because
combination of
Dexter has
surplus
no
and
issue with
relief.
it. Dexter has no issue with it. But
What
you're
would
trying
they
to say
be
that exactly
What
says
would they be
SNAP.
relieving if they had a food surplus relief? What would that
Does
mean?
it say they
Surplus is
donated it? Does it
basically
say
you
they
having
opened up
a supply
homeless
stuff.
shelters?
Bro,
No, it
you
doesn't say
got
that.
wrecked. Dude, you got wrecked in the misinformation. Just take the loss and be cool with it. You're the one that's triggered. You're mad because you thought somebody like me
Who
with
is
my
mad, sir?
vernacular didn't know more than you.
All you're doing is spewing whatever narrative that you want.
Factual stuff. The New Deal was a series of various programs aimed at getting people who were suffering in the United States to not be suffering. It consisted of job programs, food, social programs, all types of stuff. Lyndon B.
That was in
Johnson
the Great
did a good
Depression
thing.
era, sir.
Again, over.
That was in the Great Depression era. And sir, I don't call you names or anything, so
I
have some
said, say
respect.
again,
Have
over.
some class. Have some
Say
class and
again,
manners.
over is a transmission when you're in the Army. Say again, over, meaning that you didn't hear the person correctly.
Have some class and manners, dude. Like I mean,
So
is this the way you
say
just
again,
operate in
over means
society?
I don't have class and manners.
Sir, you've already showed us you don't. You use foul language, taking a big man's name in vain. You're triggered.
I don't.
You
in
left
some
can come
songs.
back.
Yeah, you're right. But what do you think? Okay, since you so Christian or religious, what do you think about those churches getting exposed that didn't want to help that woman when she was doing that social experiment, as compared to the one church and that mosque? What do you think about that?
I have no idea what you're doing. You'll show me an example. I mean, there's all kinds of people that get behind religion and do it for whatever their
Okay,
their
well, I'm
narrative
gonna ask
is.
somebody on the panel and stop hogging the mic. Is there
Well,
anybody in the
sir,
panel that
camera
understand
up
what
and
I'm
show
talking
us the
about
article,
with
and
that
I'll
woman
look
from
it up.
Somerset, Kentucky, called all those different churches in the mosque, and she got mostly Christian churches denied her, but one church did help her, and then the mosque said that it would help her. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What was the point of the social experiment?
She was trying to see if churches would actually be like generous or like willing to help somebody in need within the community or within the same city.
Most of the offerings, right? Like the people that they collect money from the churches, don't they go to like the priests or the pastors? That's what I'm assuming.
A lot of them use it for themselves, and they'll claim that it's for the kingdom of God.
Tithing, which is 10%, according to Good Word and the Good Book, is used to help operate the church and its expenses. Now, each church has a different mission. Some of them are about outreach. Some of them are about this, that, the other within the community. You can't just walk into a church and say, I have 5 kids. I need you to put me in a hotel. It doesn't work like that. But there are assistance programs that they will. Women, like female shelters.
All she did was call.
I think they should help the
All she
widows.
called and did was ask for baby formula for her starving baby.
They should have baby from. Don't they do food drives?
Yeah.
Well, your communities do, but not every church has a stock. Like I say, certain churches and certain communities will have, say, a basement or another building on site that they do that, and you should know that. And they will, and the community will tell them. So you can't just walk up to every single church. Like you can't go up to an elderly church that has just an elderly congregation and expect that.
I'm pretty sure
Even though people out here are like, well, churches should help. They should come off $100 bill every time I see them. It doesn't work that way.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure she called 27 within the area, and only like one said yes, and then a mosque.
So should churches have political influence over us, like forcing prayer in the state schools?
As far as Christianity, the church
I
in
think
Indianapolis
they
would be
should.
over that church in Somerset, and everyone has like a head, and then they have like various people that are in charge of stuff.
So he says
you would
that
have to
churches
contact
don't do that, but he's okay with church influence in politics and policies. Gotcha.
I don't
You're
go
a
to that
Christian
church.
nationalist.
I don't know. I don't know
think
what
they
they
should.
preach
You're a
about.
Christian
Okay?
nationalist, huh?
I never
I think-
said
I
that,
think-
sir.
I
Yeah,
think-
you're
I
just
think
throwing
they
that out
should.
there.
I think they should.
Why should they have church in schools? That doesn't make sense.
I think a lot of the reason you're seeing a lot of bad things happen in societies is because a lot of people are not spiritually awake.
No,
They
it's
don't realize
because
the
people
spiritual
are
warfare is
lacking, and no, it's because science is being underfunded, right? And then scientific research pertaining to like neurological deformities or like mental issues or stuff like that. That's not being taken into priority, which is why you have
That plays a
people-
factor too. That plays a
No,
factor.
that is the
So
main
why did the
factor.
so-called forefathers reject religion as rule? Why did they do that? Well, especially with some of them being some of the most immoral people. If why all of a sudden in 2025 do we need religious rule when we didn't
Yeah,
have
you
when
don't
this
need
A lot
country
of
didn't have it in the 1700s?
and
a
also
lot of a lot of our forefathers.
if they were to allow
But
Christianity
hold on,
in school,
once you're done, I'll go. Go ahead. Once you're
if they
done,
were
I'll
to
go.
allow Christianity in school, they should allow every other religion's holy book and everything inside the schools as well. Instead of just making it solely Christianity, if you want the so-called spiritual presence to be protected with all of these people.
They took religion out of school years ago. They also took corporal punishment. So
Biggest
you can
mistake.
kind of trace that back to the decline of society.
Yeah, biggest
So, like
mistake
what you're
was
seeing
removing
now
religion.
are kids that were born in the 80s. They decided to have kids in the 90s, the 2000s, and those were degenerates. And now you have their degenerates having degenerates. That was a
I don't
false
see.
society.
I
I'm
don't
not
see.
going to
I
listen to my
don't.
parents.
I
I'm going
don't
to be
see
my own
the.
person.
I don't see the absence of religion as like pertaining like being the responsible thing, like or being responsible for the issues we have in society. Like
Are
religion.
okay?
That's what I'm
Are
saying.
you saying when religion was
Hold on,
pushed and
hold
corporal
on,
punishment, it was
Dexter.
better?
Dexter, hold on, real quick, bro. So Sterling, you brought up in regards to maybe brain abnormalities, which is a fair point, but like I said before, again, a lot of people are not spiritually awake, and they fail to realize that a lot of times, when you see a lot of these problems that are happening in society, it's not people within themselves that are doing it; it's the spirit within them. A lot of people carry demonic spirits in them,
Then
and
how
those
come when
demonic
people are
spirits are
brought to
controlling
court,
people.
they never say, "Oh, it was a demon. We should take this person to a chapel or something like that." They say it's like
Because a lot of people you're proving my point right now, because that's why I said that a lot of people are spiritually
talking
asleep.
about the judicial system, right? That prioritizes like
That's
Christianity for the
exactly my
most part
point,
in
because a lot of people
America.
are spiritually asleep. A lot of people in society are not spiritually awake, and they don't
I'm
see
saying the
spiritual
judicial
warfare.
system, right? In America, we know that it prioritizes Christianity, right? When swearing in, all of this other stuff, the symbolism, etc. Right?
That's the religious aspect. That's
How
not
come? How come
spirituality,
whenever
bro.
something good happens or anything like that, they're quick to mention God, but if it's like somebody that unalives a group of people, with like
Everything you're saying right now, you're proving my point. You're
or a
proving my
mass
point. You're proving
unaliving,
my point.
they never say
Eh,
that it's a
Host, how do you
demonic presence.
pronounce your
Yeah,
name?
no, but hold on. You're
Kadashi?
everything you're saying. Hold on, let me just respond to him real quick. Everything you're saying right now, you're proving my point, because you're going at it from the religious perspective. A lot of people who claim Christian are just religious. They see it from the church perspective, or they claim to have a relationship with God. There's a whole different reality to that, and there's spirituality. So that's prayer, that's reading your Bible, and that's you being a good person to people, and just seeing things for the way that they truly are, having discernment. A lot of people don't, like I said, they're not awake spiritually, so they can't see these things for the way that they
I
truly
have a
are.
question for you and
Some people don't
Dexter.
even know that demonic spirits exist.
Yeah.
So when I'm
So I
telling
have
you
a
right now
question.
that
Well,
people,
How come?
demonic spirits,
Hold on real quick,
he
Ken, right? That's
exists
what I'm
with you
asking you,
religious
right?
persons probably more. No, let me ask this question. How do you plan on enforcing Christian nationalism?
He's
how
not.
do
He's not
how
trying
do
to
how do I
enforce.
plan on enforcing Christian
How do you
nationalism?
Christian nationalists plan on enforcing Christian nationalism?
I personally think that the people who choose not to be a part of it, bro, should just be.
Well,
This is just
bring
my
that
own thing.
smoke when you're ready.
I
Bring
don't
that
think this.
smoke when you're ready. Because I
I'm
feel I feel
I'm
like the people who try to force religion
I'm
should
trying
be
to tell
treated
you.
like I treated
I tell you.
rock.
You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer your question.
No, I'm
Wait,
good. I'm happy with that answer. I'm just telling you that
I
my
didn't even
rebuttal
answer
is
your
that
question.
I'm gonna
I
get
didn't even
down
get
and
to answer.
dirty with
You
that
didn't give
type
me
of
the
violence
opportunity.
too.
You didn't give me the opportunity to answer
I
your
probably
question.
hate Christian nationalists more than I do white supremacists, which is funny. But
Wait a minute. You served in the military, correct, sir?
U.S. Army, yes.
Okay, well, what's the military all about? The big man and his son and protecting the country, correct? And now you're saying you're not for religion. So that's not what the U.S. military stands
That's
for.
I'm
that's
not
that's
for
not
Christian
that's not true.
nationalism. You
Oh,
know
that's
the
not true,
difference between
Dexter.
Christian
What
nationalism
what
and
what does
religious
simplify
belief.
mean? What does simplify mean?
I
Big
That's
wasn't
man,
in the
Marine.
country,
Marines. That's a
family.
Marine. That's a
That's
Marine
Marine.
statement.
That's
Doesn't matter.
Marine.
That is the
And
overall
that's a
of the
Marine
U.S.
statement. Why
military.
would you ask me
No, it
something
is
the Marines
not.
did? I literally
Marines.
said Army.
Hold
I
on, Ken.
we
Ken,
protected
hold on, hold
freedom of
on, Ken.
religion,
Real
not
quick,
Christian
Ken.
religion.
Hold on.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Sterling.
right?
Sorry.
Right, Dexter, right? Marines, right, fall under Navy. That's a whole different branch, right? Army specifically, I'm also in the Army, right? We have a different motto. The motto means jack shit, right? If you're not a part of that branch, right? It doesn't have any significance to you, right? But the military itself, right, prioritizes religious freedom, or it tries to. There's no like central religion that's supposed to be at the forefront. So whenever you swear in and it's like God or whatever God you believe in, it's supposed to be like the religion you associate yourself with. It's not supposed to be overall just Christianity. But that also would be irrelevant too to what we were talking about personally and like military servicemen, because like it's not the main goal of each
Yeah,
branch or each
he
type of
thinks he
service.
knows. He never served. He couldn't serve. He's one of those guys that stubbed his pinky toe in kindergarten, and maybe he had bone spurs.
But back to what King was saying, right? I know you keep saying the demonic presence, right? But I'm telling you, right? People are quick to bring up this positive spiritual presence when good things happen, but they never say this is a demonic presence, right? When somebody is being judged for committing a crime, right, pertaining to unaliving or SA, etc. So, like, even if you were to incorporate that, that wouldn't change, right? Mental health being the main issue as to why people do these things. Like, somebody can be spiritual all day, right, but they can still have terrible mental health.
I think they go hand in hand, though, bro. I hear your perspective, but I think that the more spiritually in tune you are with the Most High, a lot of times your mental health improves with that, right? And the reason I say that is that a lot of times when you're seeing people depressed and you're seeing people not in good moods, this is because Satan is allowing his demonic spirits to infiltrate their bodies, right? So a lot of these spirits that people don't see, because it's like I said, it's a part of the spiritual warfare, it's a part of the spiritual realm. They're hopping into people's bodies and they're affecting their
Okay,
mood.
okay. All right, y'all. Let's get back on because I don't do all this deep religion talk and all that.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I'm not speaking religion. I'm
let's just
talking in regards to spiritual warfare.
let's reset, y'all. Let's just get back.
Right.
Let's get back on the main topic.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Sorry
fine.
about that.
Yeah,
Notice
it's
how
okay. It's
everybody
okay.
else was cool with her saying that, and then he had to rebuttal back because he's the one filled with that evil. So I'm gonna leave. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for letting me talk.
Okay, did you want to talk? Did you want? Well, never mind. So
He'll be back. He'll be back.
King E-Bunks, and then we got Duct Tape. Would y'all like to answer the background?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So should Caribbeans and Africans take credit for any parts of Black American culture? No, they should not. We don't try to take credit for their culture, and they shouldn't take credit for ours. And where's the culture continuity? When Black Americans were the first Pan-Africanists. So we were for everybody until we realized once these Black immigrants came to America that they didn't come here to help us. That's why we wanted them to come. They didn't come here to help us. They came here to help themselves. So I don't really know where the continuity would be unless there's reciprocity.
Can I
And
do a quick
lastly, hold on, I got one more. Is it truly from them if they've ever fully Americanized?
They're supposed to be they have been fully Americanized.
Yeah, so okay, so when you start y'all, I feel like, and I'm saying y'all, but I feel like the Africans and Caribbeans and just people in general, they only do this to Black Americans. Whenever you start a nation, whoever was in that nation when it started, who's ever responsible for building that nation, they are a part of that nation. So whether the outside world feels we've been fully Americanized or not, that does not take away from us being American. That's what we are. We've been here for 250 years next year. So what are we talking about? And we've been on this land longer than that. So but that only happens, they only do that towards Black Americans. They never say Jamaicans have to say African Jamaican Americans. No, they only do that to Black Americans. And we just tired of that.
Well, we have Afro American. It's synonymous to the Afro Caribbean, like which means African, right? It just shortened. So African American and Afro American are synonymous, but we chose to use the more recent term, which is African American. So they still have it the same, and we have it to identify our African origins. So it's not just exclusively us who have it in front of our ethnic title.
But wait, I want to know when
I'll even go deeper in what you just mentioned, Duxie, because you're mentioning it from the African American perspective, and I'm speaking as an African. So
Father, hold on.
Wait, y'all all
Father,
can't
hold on.
talk.
Father, hold on real quick, bro. So you're coming at it from the African American perspective and the Jamaican American perspective. What about the white tea people, right? A lot of their ancestors came from.
Let him finish his
quick.
statement, man.
Father,
he was in the middle of
Father,
talking.
hold on, bro, hold on. Just hold on. So I'm saying, right, the white tea people, a lot of their ancestors came from Eastern Europe, right? So why are they considered more American than the African American people who came and helped them build this country? And to answer the main question, that's just a food for thought. Now, to answer the main question, do I think that Caribbeans and Africans should take credit for Black American culture? 100%. Because the reality is that Caribbeans and Africans, are also related to African Americans because African Americans genetically came from Africa.
I
So
disagree with that. I'm sorry.
and you have every right to
100%
disagree with that.
disagree.
But you asked me a question. I just want to answer your question. So African Americans genetically, right, from your ancestors, they came from Africa. So you cannot. I mean, well, you can do whatever you want to do, but I suggest that you try not to denounce where you're from because where you're from is where you're from. Just the same way that the white tea people, they're European,
So
and they
if
can
you're
claim
born on
European too.
American soil,
Wait, he almost done.
you're an
Let him.
American, correct?
Say it
So a
again.
white tea person is born on American soil, so they can't say I'm Anglo-Saxon, I'm European American. But all these BOK people
They
say,
should.
well, I'm
They
from
should say they're
Africa,
European
but you were
American.
born on American
Pumpkin,
soil, sir, and you
They
were
should.
born from
They should say
American
they're
people.
European American.
Pumpkin, are you there?
They
I'm
should say they're
here.
European American. I
Is
think they
this
Why?
the
should.
same guy? Is this the earlier white guy that was up here earlier?
The
Yeah, you
earlier
saying
white
this?
guy, Dexter, has a name, sir.
Hey,
Well,
Miles, I'm gonna let y'all, what y'all do,
yeah,
what y'all
So like
I
Dexter
just
said
want to say,
earlier
I
when
just
he
want
first
to hold
came on, we're still dealing
hold
like
on.
we are in the
Excuse
60s
me,
of the
excuse me,
white guy.
excuse me, excuse me.
So
I
we're
know
like
you don't.
60 years later,
Excuse
and you're
me,
still calling me a white guy?
excuse me, excuse me. I know you don't have any manners because I heard you smacking and chewing on the phone, which was really disrespectful in my ear. And you were saying earlier that African American cultures, we pulling from everybody else's culture as if we don't have one. And what I will say to the black people who was up here or who was in the chat when he was up here, I'm gonna say something positive, even though some of y'all get on my nerves. I like how y'all stood together and y'all stayed on code and didn't align with the mess that he had to say. Because what you did was so highly disrespectful that people listen to what you have to say and literally believe the words that you and people who are like you believe every single ounce of everything that you say. It was highly disrespectful. The fact that you know that our history runs so deep that you would compare us to any other group is disrespectful, and you are part of the reason of why we have so much division. I don't have anything else to say. Y'all can have him after this.
Well, damn. But y'all go ahead and rebuttal then. I just wanted to ask dude who said America was a Pan African. I want to know when America was Pan African. That's what I want to know.
Do you know who Marcus Garvey is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was able to come to America. He couldn't do what he did in Jamaica. They kicked him out. We allowed him here. He has a street named after him in Harlem. We were for Pan Africanists until we realized they weren't for us. We were for the diaspora until we realized they weren't for us.
So just because a guy
Not
that
true. You still had examples of pro Pan Africanists, right? Revolutionaries, right? Later, after Marcus Garvey, after all of them, right? It didn't just die out when people didn't agree with the Back to Africa movement by Marcus Garvey. And then you said that we were the first Pan Africanists. That's not true, right? Because you have different examples, right, of black individuals or black leaders popping up in the Caribbeans, in North America, right? Even in Africa, right, with an idea of black unity, right, to be the forefront of their movement to fight back against European colonialism. So it wasn't just a central starting point or a central thought, right, or a central movement or ideology that specifically started with black Americans.
Yes, the Pan African movement started in America with Americans. Like
You know, you may
Marcus
have a
Garvey,
name that was put on it to attract some type of popularity
W.E.B.
with the
Du Bois
ideology.
was a Pan
But the movement
African.
itself is not exclusive to us, just simply starting with us as black Americans.
Frederick Douglass was a Pan African.
Frederick Douglass was not a Pan Africanist.
Yes, he was. He was for Haitians. He messed with
Frederick
them.
Douglass wouldn't count as a Pan Africanist.
Yes, he was. He just didn't want us to leave America, but that don't make him not a Pan Africanist. He was sort of a Pan Africanist, but he was for
What does
Black
Pan
Americans.
African mean? What does Pan African mean? Let's define Pan African
We're
right
not
now.
about to
It's
go
just
through
an
these. We're not about to
ideology.
go through these fifth grade definition
No,
bullshit.
because
Just
the
let him
thing is,
finish. Just let him finish saying what he's saying.
if you're saying that he didn't want to leave America, then what defines somebody as a Pan African? I'm curious.
Well, it's just about the unity of Black people. It's about Black people being for other Black people within the diaspora. It don't mean you have to go to those countries. Y'all come here and y'all not Pan African.
Yeah, like
Huh?
how many people on the panel have actually been to the motherland, Africa? There you go.
I have.
I have. I've been
That
to
ain't no
South
fucking
Africa. I've been to
motherland,
multiple
but
parts.
no,
No, it is the motherland.
it's
It
not the
is.
motherland.
If y'all,
And
if
it's
y'all
not a
continent
derogatory statement either, sir.
of
It's the
origin.
motherland.
Who said it's a derogatory statement?
Well, I'm just throwing it out there because I'm just waiting for somebody to call
Yeah.
Dexter racist.
Huh?
I'm just waiting for somebody to call Dexter racist like the other dude that was on the panel. You don't throw in the military. Yeah, well, yeah.
You don't even have to worry about it, bro. At the end of the day, if you believe what you believe, stand on what you believe.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, Dexter just gives you facts. He doesn't give you his opinions on anything.
So, fam,
And
why
that
are
other
you
dude
talking
gave
in
us
third
an
person?
opinion. Well, I just do that because it's TikTok and it's entertainment, sir.
W.E.B. Du Bois died and was unalived in Liberia. So yeah, we were for all of that.
Well, that actually it makes me think. Okay, so if he was unalived in Liberia, then why didn't he support people going back to Africa?
No,
If he was dead.
that was Frederick Douglass didn't support people going back to Africa. And
Oh, my bad, my bad.
When Marcus
and W.E.B. Du Bois, yeah, he didn't want all black people going to Africa.
when Marcus Garvey got out of
Okay,
jail,
yes.
no, listen, when they gave Marcus Garvey a chance to go anywhere in the world when he was released from prison, why did he go to Africa then?
Why didn't he go?
I can't hear him.
Yeah. Well, hold on. When Marcus Garvey was released from prison for wire fraud, he had an opportunity to go anywhere in the world when he was released from prison. Why the fuck he didn't go to Africa? He was so pro-Africa.
Well, he went back to Jamaica, then he went to Africa, then he was unalived
No, he never stepped. He never stepped foot in Africa.
England.
No, he never stepped foot a toenail in Africa. Not one.
Marcus Garvey?
He never stepped a toenail in Africa. Never. And he was not the first person to do a Back to Africa campaign either.
I don't think he ever got people shipped to Africa, but I'm pretty sure he went to Africa, but I can't remember.
I bet you $100 right now he never stepped a toenail in Africa. I bet you right now $100. They say he never stepped a toenail in Africa.
Nah, I ain't betting on that. I'm saying I'm unsure. Like, I don't know his whole life story.
No,
He never.
stand on what you believe.
He wasn't. He didn't want to leave until he established a black nation that was ready to go back. That's why he never went to Africa.
Damn, Sterling, don't help him out, Sterling. I want him to stand on what he believes, Sterling.
No. Okay, so it's confirmed he never went.
He never stepped a toenail in Africa. Never went to Africa.
He traveled across
The
the
first-
Americas and Europe to try to create a black nation that was willing to go back to Africa to reestablish, right, some type of territory that can aid in the unification process. But he never was able to go back because he didn't have enough people.
I think
And
he.
the first-
Let's be honest about that. I think he wanted
Even
more
back then, y'all
influence.
motherfuckers ain't want to go back to Africa.
No, that's what I'm saying. He wanted more influence than he did. He did actually want to go.
Africa.
He wanted more influence. That's what he cared. He cared about influence.
You know who
Cared
the
about
first
influence.
person? You know who the first person to start a Back to Africa campaign before Marcus Garvey?
Who was it?
Society of Friends.
The
Nope,
American?
Prince Hall.
Yeah, I
Who?
think
The
so.
same thing. Society of Friends. Prince Hall, Main
He
Street.
was a Pan-African too.
The same
Who?
damn thing. They all the same thing. All
Prince
that
Hall.
African started in
Who's
the
that?
African American
Prince Hall
church.
started the Black Freemasons because of segregation in the Freemasonry order.
I don't think
And
I've ever heard of him
he
before.
sent pew-pews to Haiti too. And
Yeah,
money.
but they got a Prince Hall Lodge here. They got a Prince Hall Lodge here in Korea with the black soldiers.
And also, when he found out they was fucked up, what they were trying to do, he started fighting for the black people on this land and help people get them, help people sue the United States and get money. I ain't gonna tell you all the game about Prince Hall, but yeah, he was not bad how they made it up to be. But I'm just telling you, before it was Marcus Garvey, it was a Prince Hall. There was another guy, I ain't gonna say his name, who was trying to get people to go back to Africa before Marcus Garvey.
Prince Hall was a mixed breed who his white daddy let him have a damn order in masonry.
What?
I said, was it Prince Hall just a mixed breed and his white father let him have his own thing in masonry?
What were you
He
talking about?
identified as black.
And guess what? Thanks to Prince
And
Hall,
I
he,
heard he was a mixed breed.
he was the first person to
I
get.
heard he was white passing. You
He was,
know,
He was a mixed breed. I ain't saying
he
he
was
wasn't.
the person to get the Freemasonry in Africa.
Who?
He brought Freemasonry to Africa.
Wait, who are you
that
talking
Prince
about?
Hall masonry is
No, that's not how
a
it started.
subset of.
Prince Hall, and 13 other black people who got accepted into the Mason Lodge. They got denied when they tried to apply to the Grand Lodge of
Exactly.
England.
So they
Then
created
they
their
es-
own.
then
Not
they
even a real
established the
masonry.
Prince Hall Masons for black individuals who face discrimination.
Not going down that road
Now I'm
because
talking about common sense. What he said.
All right, my bad, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
You didn't say that. You said his white daddy let him get a lodge.
Yeah,
For the
but
most part, that's what happened.
No.
all right, but let's get back on topic a little
They
bit.
gave
So
them a lot.
since the black immigrants have come over here, so since the 1960s to now, what have they done to assist black Americans in our fight against white supremacy here in
Not a
America?
damn thing.
The economy is a lot better because of black immigrants, right? African immigrants from Ghana, Nigeria. The economy is booming because
Man,
of
the
all the
I asked
economy
a
is
specific
Show some
question.
examples. Show some examples.
How has that helped the
exactly.
black community?
And that's not true, King.
the black community is benefiting off of that from the tax dollars.
How? Tell me how.
Man,
Say it again.
Tell me
fool.
how that we're benefiting from those tax dollars. Tell
Yeah,
me.
All
show
those tax
examples, sir.
all those tax dollars are going towards government programs. SNAP benefits everything
Man,
that
we
African
have
American
No, I
Government
asked you a
programs
specific
benefit
question.
everybody.
That
I
over
asked you
here. What are you
how.
talking about?
I did.
I asked you how. No,
I literally just answered
let me
Government
that
just
question.
programs
clarify my
benefit
question.
everybody.
Because I'm asking, how have black immigrants, the Caribbeans and Africans, since 1960, since black Americans fought for the immigration reform acts, and which increased the quota for black immigrants, we did that for y'all. When y'all came here, what have y'all done specifically for us? That's what I'm asking.
I
Yeah,
literally
like
just answered
started
the question.
businesses, started drives, started
Man,
charitable
are you
organizations.
not
No,
hearing the
no, Dexter,
question?
Dexter. He said for us.
I know. I'm
You're naming
clarifying that.
stuff.
What
But
businesses
you're
did they
naming stuff they
start?
did. You're naming stuff they did for their
Man,
own
y'all
selves.
just like the Arabs. Y'all don't
Yeah, but
hire
just saying
black
you
folks
pay
to run
taxes.
No,
businesses.
they don't.
Social
They
programs
hire
go to every
Mexicans.
group in this country.
Exactly, man. Stop with all that cap, man. Y'all haven't done nothing. Never done
And
anything
the last
but
time
come
you,
over
the last
here
time
and
you
get
went to
outsold.
an African braiding shop or any other shop, they have their own people in there.
Yes, they do.
Exactly. I don't
In a
even shop with
Jamaican
I stopped shopping with
restaurant, yes,
all
they do.
foreigners a long time ago.
But I think that's part of the problem, though. Like, a lot of African Americans think that they're different than Africans. I mean, we don't consider you guys different.
When y'all come here, y'all know that y'all are
Yeah, and
different.
that's what
You know,
Dexter
it's not
said 45
we
minutes
believe
ago.
we are
That's
different.
right.
What makes us different?
Because
I
the
wouldn't
way
say
Other
we
than
that.
our
I wouldn't say
skin
that.
tone,
dress,
everything.
Your
What are you
culture,
talking
for
about?
one, and the way you
culture,
guys
exactly.
represent yourself.
Y'all
Yeah,
couldn't
just
How
come
like
do we?
over
Dexter
here
said
before
earlier,
1960. That's
people
how
from
we
the
different.
South, people from the North are different. You
So
can pick up
because
on the
we
way
came
they
here,
talk and their ethnicities and the way they represent
because
themselves.
we came here later on than you guys.
Yes,
That
we
makes us
started
different.
this nation. Yes, that's a huge difference. Y'all didn't get here until
No, you didn't.
1960. We were
You
here
didn't start the
since
nation.
before 1776.
Let's correct
I
that.
don't
You
Y'all
know.
guys
came
Though,
here
didn't.
like
in
maybe
You
Cubans really
did not
immigrated in
start
the
the
50s and
nation,
and
stuff
we
bro.
like that.
invited y'all
Yes, we
in.
did.
And we
No,
invited y'all
how?
in because the YT people did not want y'all over here. None of y'all black, so-called black folks in America. Black America fought for that. Y'all got over here and got straight off code and started trying to appease the YT people. And that's why we trying to get away from y'all. And it's a long time coming.
I mean,
Because
common
doing
sense,
it from
common
the
sense, common
beginning.
sense. They've
Common
been doing
sense.
that. They've been doing that since the 7th century. That's nothing new.
No, I'm talking about they've been going. I'm talking about
Yeah,
now.
like, where you get the
Dressing up
760
front.
from?
I'm talking about these Africans. They've been cool with the white tees since the 7th century.
Exactly. And when they came over here, we thought they was gonna.
If you're saying that
And what's
that the
wrong
quote
with
unquote
that? What's wrong with
Africans,
that?
hold on, if you're saying that the quote unquote Africans have been cool with the white tea people since the seventh,
Why was they
you're including.
colonized? They was not
Hold on,
here.
you're
We all got to
including
get along, right?
hold on, wait, you're including yourself in the mix because you guys didn't come here until 200 years before we did. So your ancestors were a part of
Fam,
it.
No, I don't
So when you
believe that.
say the stuff you
King,
say,
King,
Unwillingly,
King,
though.
ignorant,
And he
bro.
believes he's
It
indigenous.
sounds
You
ignorant,
want?
bro.
I will bet you $1,000 right now that I have a longer history than 250 years.
No one said you don't, but I'm saying if you're saying that the Africans have been cool with the white tea people since the 7th century, you're including yourself and your ancestors in that same mix. You know that, right?
No, I'm not.
See, that's ignorant today. You sound ignorant, bro.
I
Well, they
sound
don't.
ignorant.
Well,
Probably y'all want us to
hold
be
on a
included in
second, King.
everything.
Some people on this panel don't even think they African descent. They believe they are indigenous
You,
Americans.
listen. If you're an
I
African
agree with
American
you, ma'am.
person,
I
you know,
agree with you. I like it,
if
man.
you're an
I'm
African,
following
if
you.
you're an African American person, you don't feel like you're from African descent. I want you to go do a DNA test, an
Man,
ancestry
what the
test.
I
fuck
did a
is
You got
DNA
time to go
test,
DNA?
find
Mike.
out
You
where
know
you're
what?
from.
Listen,
Right.
listen,
Hey,
listen.
Hold
hey,
on.
Check
hey,
this out.
listen, everybody.
Y'all always come with this
Exactly.
Like
DNA test.
15
Y'all
people
always
in the
come with this
room. Why are
DNA
we
test
only
bullshit,
at
right?
2,000
The thing
likes?
is, I
Can
did my
everybody
DNA
tap the
test.
screen?
All right.
That's find out for
Listen,
yourself.
King. I did my DNA test and I did
Tap the
my
screen, sir.
genealogy.
Tap the
The only
screen,
difference
sir.
is I don't show my DNA test on here, but I will show my ancestors. I do that without a problem. I don't show DNA tests.
Why you
Exactly.
want to show your
DNA can't
DNA
point you to
test?
no
I
So
never
ancestors.
show my DNA. See,
Why
fuck, I've been on here for how
not?
long? I ain't never showed that
if you know
motherfucker.
your
But why
ancestors,
I
then
don't
though?
what?
show it.
I showed mine.
Why are
It's because
people
he
denying that
claimed
they're
his
African?
highest
I
percentage
got
is
proof
used
Man,
of
DNA.
DNA
DNA.
is pseudo as fuck, man. That shit, niggas that
No, it's
still
not
running
pseudo, bro.
around
You
saying
can't. You
fused
can't. Your
DNA, man,
DNA can't be pseudo, bro.
y'all are some
So,
damn
King,
idiots.
your
Still
DNA give
talking
you
about fused
origins?
Say it
DNA.
again.
Do your DNA give you origins?
I never took a DNA ancestry test. I'm African, brother.
Exactly. So why you gonna
How in
ask
the
us to take
hell
a
are you
fucking
gonna tell
DNA
me to
test,
take
What
a
that
nigga?
DNA
mean?
test and your ass
Because
ain't even
because
taking
I'm,
it?
Exactly.
because
He's
I'm
a
a first
fucking idiot.
generation.
Anybody who takes
I'm
a
a first
DNA
gen.
test is a fucking
There's a whole
idiot.
completely different
You're a
situation.
first gen.
Yes,
Exactly.
first gen immigrant. Yes,
Exactly. And there
my
So
you
where
parents
were
are
you
your
my
you need
parent
people?
no
my
So
DNA
where were
my
your
test for
people?
that.
Where were your people before Africa?
bro. Africa's where everybody started, bro.
No, answer the
So
question.
what about the migrations
Yeah, can
before
I
then?
jump in for a second?
You have over 1.1 million great ancestors, right? Where
Yeah,
were they
Imran,
all? Where were
Imran,
they
you're
all at?
not African,
So
Why
they
y'all
all
not
right?
were.
telling
So
YT they African?
were they all inside the
Yeah.
continent of Africa?
Yeah,
Yes,
let me jump in. Let me jump
All
in, man. Come on, man.
1.1 million of your great ancestors was
Is
inside
my
the continent of
microphone
Africa.
low?
bro. You're
It is a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask the guy that said that you brought us here, the African guy, I guess, right? You're African descendant. You said you brought us here. Do you know the act? You said the 1960s. What was the name of the act, brother? Go ahead.
you talking about the act of
Who
1964?
you asking, FBA?
Whoever said
Because I
something
think
about you brought us here. You brought us here. Whoever said that one.
He was talking about talking about the dude who said that immigrants
Yeah,
from
so
from
I
he's
didn't
talking
Africa.
say
about the night.
I didn't say we
Oh, that was
brought
common
y'all here. I
sense.
said we fought to change the law to increase the
Who?
quota.
Okay, good. Who else fought? Who else fought?
What you asking me?
Who else was partaking in the 1965 Reform Immigration Act? Who else took place in that?
What you asking me?
Who else? What other groups of people in America at that time?
White people and black people.
No, it was Mexicans. Hold on, let me tell you something. It
And
was
It was
Mexicans.
Mexicans.
just black people.
And
No, it
most
If
of
wasn't.
them
that's what
No,
was
it
you
wasn't.
asking
No,
me.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was Jewish people, white tea people from
No.
Irish Americans. It was actually Irish and Mexican senators who pushed for that bill. So
no,
I
I didn't
wonder what.
hold the picture.
Hold on. I want to know why Irish Americans and Mexican Americans not saying go back to Africa. Why is it only the African ones that help? That's what I want to know. Go ahead.
I'm not sure I understand your question, but to
So,
answer it in my own way,
hold on. You don't understand. Let me reframe it. It was more than black people only that helped the 1965 Immigration Act. It was Irish Americans, Mexican Americans. It was actually a Mexican American case that caused all of this. So I want to know why are you? Why haven't I heard an Irish American tell me go back to Africa? Only
They
you
do
guys.
be saying it.
yeah,
I've
I
never heard an Irish.
he
I've
don't know.
never heard an Irish American. Never.
Okay, but you don't know our history, and that's my issue with a lot of you black immigrants is y'all don't take the time to learn our history before y'all come here. Y'all come here and y'all so arrogant, and y'all don't realize that we arrogant too, so we can match you. And
well, okay.
plus,
Hold on.
we
Do you
over
know
here
why
where
you're
you want to
arrogant,
be
though?
at.
Do you know why?
So,
You're not
Hold
gonna.
on.
You're
Let's sit there.
just to answer the
Do
question.
you know why you're arrogant? Because you got it from us. We're one
Stop
family,
saying
bro.
that.
No,
We
y'all
We're
ain't
one
originate
got
from
no
family,
reason to
bro.
ourselves.
be
We
The
don't
fuck?
arrogant.
originate from
We're
you,
one
man.
family,
We
bro.
are not the
No,
same.
We
we're
don't
arrogant
originate from
because
you.
we
We
earned it.
originate from ourselves. Stop saying
We
that.
earned it.
Yes,
No,
you
you.
do, bro.
I'm
You
a living
originate from
ancestor,
Africa,
brother.
bro.
I'm your living ancestor. Yes.
No, we are our own ancestors. That's my lineage. You can't
Bro,
say, "Oh,
you are
when
my
we were in
brother. I'm your
Africa, that
brother.
was you." No,
You are
that
my
was us.
brother. You are my brother. I'm
I,
your brother.
so
That
stop
is how
saying
it
that.
is. Well,
That
I'm
was
telling you the
us.
truth. I'm telling you the truth.
You
Like
not
I don't
my
like
brother.
You
that.
are my brother.
You
I'm
You
your
might be
can't
my
brother.
say you
cousin.
can't
You can't
take my
deny your
identity
history,
in
bro.
Africa and
You
in
a
You
America.
cousin.
cannot
Stop
deny
doing
your
that.
history, bro. I'm
You
telling you
can
what
be a
it is.
You're
cousin.
definitely a cousin, not a brother.
Yeah, you not no brother. You a
Okay, hold on,
cousin.
hold on. What is
Okay.
the difference?
Okay.
Hold
Forget
on,
about it.
wait.
Forget about it. We're
Yeah,
not. We're not.
What is
if
the
you
difference
read
between
the
cousin and
book,
brother?
so
Let
if
me
you read,
ask you another question,
We
brother. Let me
no,
ask you
came
another
from the
I
same
gotta
question.
answer
bloodline. What are
this
you
one
talking about,
You're
gang?
not gonna
because because this is
answer it, brother.
important.
You're not gonna answer it. Go ahead.
I'm answering it. So
If we're cousins,
so
aren't we from the same bloodline?
So MLK, wait, King. So MLK wrote a book called Why We Can't Wait. So we know Martin Luther King. You saying Mexicans and Irish, but you can't name none of them.
Immigration
You
Act,
can't
brother.
name any of them.
Yeah, you
And
name
but we
the
can name
citizens
Fannie Lou
involved in the
Hamer. We can name
1965
Medgar
Immigration Act.
Evers. We can name Martin Luther King. Those who fought. You can't name no Irish or no whatever you talking about
I actually
Mexicans.
fought for this bill that I'm
And
speaking
Martin
of. Don't
Luther
try to
King in
change the
his book,
subject,
Why
brother.
We
Don't
Can't
change the
Wait, when he
subject.
was in jail during the civil rights
I'm
movement,
changing the
was
subject.
begging the rabbis, was begging the Christians to come and help us in the
So
movement.
why
So
are you changing the subject,
because they
brother?
were supposed to be holy like him. He was a Christian. He was a black Christian, but they were not doing what they said they were supposed to do. They were not being humane. They weren't speaking out against our degradation in this country. So you need to just read a little bit before you
No,
try
no, no.
to
You
school
didn't
us
answer
on
the
our
question.
history.
No, brother, you didn't answer. You didn't answer the question.
I
You brought
did.
up the 1965 Immigration Act. There were Mexican Americans, Irish Americans, Jewish Americans fighting for this bill. Why are they not telling me go back to Africa? It's mostly you guys.
Oh, that's what you want me to answer. I can't answer
That was
for
the
these
first. That's the
people.
only question I
I
asked.
can't
Yeah.
answer for these people, but what I can say is that we fought for that and we are black. So y'all keep saying we one of the same, then why y'all not acting like that when y'all come here? Why y'all not assimilating to what our fight is? Because we've been fighting against white
because we not the
supremacy and the
same.
belly of the beast the entire time. And
We
y'all
not the
haven't been.
same. We
Okay,
got
so
tricked.
so why don't y'all come back to Africa with us then? Let's
That's
just make it
crazy.
easy.
Why
Why?
would
Why we
we
gonna
and
come
y'all
Why
back
don't
to
you why
want
don't you
Africa?
just come back to Africa
why
with us?
would
Let's
we?
go
And y'all
home.
messing that up.
Listen,
Exactly. Why
at the end of
would
the
we?
day,
Y'all
at the end of the
ain't.
day,
Y'all don't
come
even.
back to Africa
Africa's
with
not even
us.
nice enough for us to come over there. Ain't nobody trying to get kidnapped
At
or
least if you
fucking.
come back to hold on, at least if you come back to Africa, there's gonna be some fufu and goosey soup for you, bro.
Look
Like
at
just
the
come,
No,
progress
like
I don't
we've
want none
just
of
made.
come
that
back,
shit.
bro.
Look at the
I
pro.
want me a bowl of chitlins with some hot sauce and cornbread.
You can have that too. Don't worry.
No, I
Greens.
don't
You
want
can
no
have that with your
fucking
fufu and
whatever y'all
goosey. It's
got.
okay. Don't worry. Just come back to
I don't
Africa.
want
We're
none of
willing
that
to
shit
accept y'all,
y'all
bro.
got. I like my chitlins clean.
Hold on. Can I ask one more question? My chitlin eating brother. Listen. Okay. The Chinese that helped the railroads, and then the Chinese that came recently. What's the difference between those two
Chinese
people?
didn't help no railroad. They helped
No.
build. They helped
What's
lay
the
some
difference
track.
between
They
those
helped
two
lay some
groups?
track. They helped
They've been
lay
here
some
for
track that
200
was
years,
already
brother. What's the
laid, nigga.
difference? What's the difference between those two groups? The Chinese that helped the railroads and the Chinese that just came recently. What's the difference, brother? Go ahead.
There's none.
They
No,
fucking
no.
Chinese. There's no
They're
difference.
Chinese immigrants.
So
What you
what's the
asking?
difference
Exactly. It's
between
the
you and
same
I,
thing.
brother?
What
What's the
difference?
difference between you and I?
There's none.
It's not the same thing.
There's
They
none.
They
got here
from
after the
China.
No,
They
no,
nation
it
from
was
is.
Yeah,
started.
China.
yeah,
What do you
No,
don't
exactly.
it
You can't
is.
understand?
answer the
It's the same
question.
thing.
You
There's no
can't answer
difference,
it.
bro.
They can't answer it, brother.
No, they got
It
here
did.
after the
These are
nation was
chocolate covered
started. Both of
Europeans,
them, the
brother.
Chinese immigrants from
You can't
then
help
and
them.
now got here
Chief OB,
after
Bro,
they don't want to
1776.
you
acknowledge
know
the
what I
truth.
can tell?
We are
It's a
brother and
difference
sisters,
between
bro.
Koreans. It's a difference between
I said the
Koreans and
Chinese
Chinese.
that helped the railroad and the
It's a
Chinese
difference
that came
between
later, brother.
Vietnamese and
Nobody said
Chinese.
Korea.
It's a difference between Japan and Chinese
Of
people.
course, of course. I'm talking about
Exactly. So what
China.
the fuck you
What are you
talking
talking
about
about?
then?
I'm
Hold on,
talking about the same
hold on,
country,
wait.
you idiot.
I
What are
gotta
you talking
understand.
about?
Are you
I
comparing?
am
Hold on,
too,
wait.
you idiot.
No, you're not.
You?
Man, you
Hold
just
on, hold
brought
on.
up
Common sense.
Japan
Common.
and
No, wait,
Korea.
wait. Chief OB, hold on. Are you trying to compare Japanese and Chinese people to African
I
Americans and
never brought up
Africans?
Japan or nothing like that. I'm
No, no,
talking
no.
about.
You
Chief OB,
said
hold on. Chief
Chinese
OB,
people the
hold on.
same
Wait, wait,
fucking
wait, wait.
thing.
Wait.
And
So common
talking
sense.
about
I want to
the
understand you. I
railroad,
want to
that
hold on.
was
Wait. I
black
want to understand you.
prisoners.
Are you trying to compare Japanese people and Chinese people to African Americans and Africans? I just want to understand you. Is that what you're trying to do?
I didn't. Nobody brought up Japan,
No,
man.
no,
What are
no,
y'all
no.
talking
He
about?
trying to
Chief
give
OB,
everybody
Chief
else
OB.
our
I'm not
history.
asking you, brother. I'm asking common sense because he was the one that said
He
Japanese
doesn't
people.
have common sense, brother. We have to ask someone
No,
else.
he
No,
said
you don't
his
have common
question. His
sense.
question. Hold on, because I can answer it my fucking self. His
Yeah, please
question
answer it.
was, what was the difference between Chinese people who laid the fucking railroad track and Chinese people that came today? It's
And
no
that was
different
a
because they're
lie
all
because it was
they're all
black
Chinese people.
prisoners.
There's no difference, but there are a different in different Asian communities in America. That was my
And,
point. You
and
can't
that
Okay,
put
was a
okay, but
Chinese
lie.
how does
immigrants
that have to do with the main thing that we were talking about
because
though? So I'm asking.
they both Chinese immigrants.
They're
That
all Chinese
Chinese immigrants
immigrants.
that
So,
moved
Facts.
to
A
so, you,
hundred
so you're an
America.
percent.
African immigrant like
So
me,
what
then,
is so
No,
brother.
what
I'm
is the
not an African
difference?
immigrant. That's the whole point. I'm not an African
You're
immigrant.
African,
Are
so
You're
you
you're
not
not?
not. What's your
listening.
logic,
You not
Thomas. Your
listening?
logic,
hold
you're
on.
African.
No,
First of all,
exactly.
we gotta get something straight. Like the Asians and the railroads, that was black prisoners. You know,
Shut the
they
hell up, lady.
probably They
Don't
no,
don't
you shut
disrespect
the
her.
hell up.
Damn.
And you know what I noticed? Why y'all don't ask these white motherfuckers and these so-called East Africans or wherever this bozo come from to take the test? That's what I noticed. I go on mute.
Who's
Y-
these Africans?
Yes, so to answer this question, so the difference between us and the Chinese immigrants who assisted with the railroads and the
No, that's
Chinese
not the
immigrants of
comparison. That's not
today,
the comparison.
hey,
No, no.
what
I'm talking
I
You
about
just
just
said
Chinese
what
that
was the
laid the
difference? It ain't
railroads.
no
Hold
difference. They
on,
were
listen,
both
listen,
Chinese
listen, listen, listen.
immigrants.
I,
That's
Listen,
the
the
point. They
Chinese
were
that laid the
both Chinese
railroad,
immigrants.
the
You an
Chinese
African
railroad.
immigrant. I'm an
Stop
American.
talking. You don't
That's the
understand,
difference.
brother. Clearly, you don't understand.
I do understand, nigga. You trying to make me African, and I'm telling you, it's a difference. You an African
So
immigrant.
listen, with your
I'm not an
logic,
You are
African
200
African,
immigrant.
though.
that's
years.
right.
You
I'm not
guys,
an
you
Nonsense
immigrant.
is
are
You're an
right.
African,
immigrant.
though.
I'm not an immigrant. That's the
So why is
difference.
there no foundational Chinese Americans? Where are they? I
Because
can't
they
find them.
did not start this nation. You not getting
Exactly,
They
that.
you
laid the
idiot. What's wrong
railroads
with you?
down,
Stop
brother. They
drinking
laid
that
the
dirty ass
railroads
They
African
down,
The
said
brother.
water.
They
country
are
was
the
foundational.
black
country didn't start on the
prisoners.
West Coast, man. The country
They
started
laid the
on the Eastern
foundation, brother.
Seaboard. What are you talking about? They laid
They laid the
railroads in
foundation.
They
California and
didn't.
Colorado. Damn.
Exactly. He's an idiot, man. That's what I'm saying. You
No, no,
Africans
no,
get
no.
over here and you act like you
You
know
guys
more
don't
than
understand what I'm
everybody else.
saying. That's the
You don't
problem.
know
They
nothing.
came 200 years later and they're the
You
same
don't know
Chinese people.
nothing about
When
this
did the
history,
Chinese
man.
from the railroad times transform into some other race?
Listen, fam. Your mic is already choppy. Putting it closer to your fat ass lips is not gonna make the shit any clearer.
No, no, no. Let's
And
just
it
answer the
was
question.
black
Let's answer this question. Though.
prisoners
Hold on,
that
hold on.
laid the railroads.
And a lot of that railroad was already fucking laid. All they
Yes,
was
it
doing
was. It had to connect to something.
exactly was just connecting it.
His ass need to search up from Chinos to Indians. That's
No,
what
but
he
I have a
need
question.
to
I
Exactly.
have a question. I
search
have a
up.
question for African American. Like, why do y'all believe that y'all are not African?
Black
Because
What
Americans,
we
makes
stop
y'all
not.
think
doing
that?
that.
Asking
Because
these
we not.
Yeah,
bozos
yeah.
to take the
Why do y'all
test
think that you're
though.
not
Okay,
African, bro?
if we the
You
Okay,
are.
same, if
okay.
we the
So
same,
hold on a second.
hold
Let
on,
me
let me
say
ask a question.
something.
Let me ask a question.
Hold on, King.
Hold on before I use
Conversation.
my
Hold
thought.
on. Hold
Let the hosts go.
Oh, that's pumpkin. Is this pumpkin live?
Duh,
That sound
nigga.
like
Who
a
is that like? So King, this is not all Black Americans or whatever, because I identify
no, you fine,
as
don't you?
I identify as Black American or African American, and I acknowledge that I have my ancestors come from Africa. But every Black person don't share the same ideas as me or whatever. You know,
Why
even
do you
some
think that is?
even some FBAs acknowledge they're African descent, although they don't like Africans, and some of them don't.
Yeah, I got African
So
genetics.
it's very nuanced or
Okay, that's
whatever.
what I was.
So
Still
You feel me?
African.
Like that's what I wanted to hear because we're brothers and sisters, man. Like at the end of the day, Africans and African, we are one.
Man,
I
y'all
just don't
not even
understand.
one
So
on the
why y'all don't
continent.
Y'all
You
not
ask
wanna
one
you
on the
wanna
these
come over here
white
and
continent.
talk
Is there,
about
no, no,
this
no,
ancestors
hold
to
on.
point?
take the
We are
test
Y'all
all
not
though?
even
African,
one
but
on
there's
the
different. There's
continent,
different
bro.
tribes. Nobody can be all one in the same continent. There's
Man,
different
but you want to
tribes.
come on this
No, but
continent and
we
be
not your
one,
We are
nigga?
all
Take
tribe.
your
Right,
ass to
Africans.
right,
No
White
one, no
Africa and
one,
be
no
right,
one,
African
no one
one.
brother.
never said that
descent
they're
and
not
and
African though.
this
But you have different
bozo
tribes.
underneath
Man,
you.
then be one over
That's
there.
like somebody being
Be one
from.
then. You trying to
Hold
get
on,
me
no,
to be an
hold on,
African?
wait.
Go to Africa and be one.
That's like somebody being from New York and another person being from
King.
Louisiana. You guys are
We
two
the
Yeah,
different
same
we
people,
people.
right?
still
We
one, nigga. What
Americans.
you talking about? We sure grandmama,
You're
nigga. What you
Africans
talking
too.
about?
You guys
I
are
So
got
King.
Africans
cousins
too,
in
just
New
like
York. What you
us.
talking about? We sure
So King, where you
We
grandparents.
are
from?
brothers and sisters, bro. Let's
No,
come
no, we
together as one
not.
and
No,
eat
Chicago
our
we
fufu
not.
and
baby,
egusi soup,
nigga.
No, we
bro.
not. No, we
Let's
Where you
come
not.
from,
together and
King?
eat
No,
our
we're not.
fufu
Y'all
and
not
egusi
acting
soup,
like that.
bro.
You
Hold
want
on,
us
y'all.
to be
Where
so
you from,
bad? Y'all
King?
starting to be weird. Y'all starting to act like weirdos.
What is a weirdo, bro? What is like?
okay, King. So I can say this. People that's been over on this side of the world, the Western, whether you Black American, Caribbean, Afro Latino, if your folks been here since colonial times or whatever, I don't consider us as African. I don't consider us as African. The people who that are African are the ones who came from the continent or recently came from the continent and have that culture, that history, that language. I don't consider us as African. I do consider us as African descendant people. Like my majority of my ancestors did come from Africa. I acknowledge that. But I don't consider us as African. I'm Black American. My folks been here since probably the 1600, if not longer, or whatever. So that's where I stand on the shit. But everybody else may not feel that way. Well, damn, I finna say stir to say something, but the time end. But go ahead.
I noticed none of y'all niggas be asking these white motherfuckers, nor these East or whatever weird African $5 Indian niggas to take no test. Every time there's an opportunity for y'all to have some type of discord or convo, y'all never bring that test up. But when it comes to us, y'all always want to bring up that test. It's just weird. And shout out to the prisoners, especially from Mississippi, that was laying down those railroads back in the day. You know, they lost their freedoms, got accused of crimes they never committed, just to lay down the foundation to the railroads. Shout out to them who don't get acknowledged.
Yeah, facts, sis. And that's the thing. We not the same, and it's okay. That is okay. Us and Africans, we can be separate people, just like other races are separate. Chinese don't call the Japanese Chinese, and the Japanese don't call the Chinese Japanese. People are different. That's okay. Y'all not us. Y'all can't be us. Y'all can dress like us and maybe even talk like us and mock us. But when it comes to the soul of the so-called African American, y'all don't have that. Cosplays our culture and does everything that we do. And if y'all had that soul, y'all would have some soul singers to come out. Have you ever heard an African try to sing or harmonize like a Usher or a Michael Jackson or R. Kelly or anybody? Them people can't even reach them type of notes. So
Yeah. So my question again: the Chinese that laid the railroads, they've been here for 200 years, but they still know they're Chinese. What happened to you guys? How do you not know you're from Africa? I'm not saying you're African, of course, but how do they still know that they're Chinese?
I don't
Where
think
did
they've
the,
been here for 200 years, but go ahead.
yeah, roughly 200 years, roughly. And the reason why we ask you to take a DNA test, because we know that less than 1% on average has native blood. And we're running into you guys way too often on this app. Way too many. It's too many of you guys. If it's on average less than 1%, you are not an Indian. You are not an Indian, yes. And stop hopscotching around the DNA test. Just take it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said before, again, at the end of the day, African Americans and Africans, we are one. Maybe you guys might see us as we're different, but at the end of the day, if you guys decide to come home tomorrow, we'll accept you with open arms. I just think that it's necessary to take the ancestry test, find out where you're from, get in contact with your relatives from before, or at least that you're able to get in contact with, even if you didn't know them, try to develop that relationship. I think that if Africans and African Americans can work together, we'll accomplish a lot more than we will divided. And I'll leave it at that, host, so you can move on to the next person.
Yeah, I don't know why the black immigrants are so beholden on making us a part of them. When y'all come here, and I asked y'all this specific question, when y'all came over here, what did y'all do to benefit us? Now y'all begging for unity when we trying to separate. No, y'all had, how many years is that? 60 years to cooperate, to assimilate, to learn our history. And it shows, it's obvious that y'all refuse to do that. Y'all just want to push whatever narratives y'all have onto us. And we're sick of that. And I don't get why y'all don't understand that. Y'all talk about unity, but how about this? Rwanda and Congo are in a dispute in Africa, and they call on Donald Trump, who is the apparently the worst person ever, and they come over to America and ask him for assistance. They didn't come to the black community in America and say, "Oh, we need to be a part of that community." They went right over
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell. I know dog talking about the so-called little railroads and shit, but the point is that common sense continued to say like at least 3 or 4 times they're all still immigrants, right? And I'm just gonna say you should look at this book right here and just go ahead and read that. You can take a little screenshot or search the title up in Google and go ahead read that, right? And you don't even gotta read the whole thing. All you have to read is just this paragraph alone.
You can go ahead and end my showtime, Pumpkin, so everybody can speak.
Yeah, Black Americans are a unique set of people, and I think everyone should just, accept that. It's a mixture of natives, maybe there was a transatlantic slave trade. There's no proof of it, but maybe there was a slave trade, and there's some that mixed in. That was 400 years ago or more. At this point, this is just a unique group of people with brown skin, just like they have in Dominican Republic, just like they have in Haiti, just like they have in St. Thomas. They have a unique. Well, St. Thomas people, a lot of those people, those might be the black people too, because they eat collard greens, fried chicken, baked macaroni and cheese. That's just what we eat. So that's their native, menu.
Cough, cough. Yo. Well, niggas said take a DNA test, but DNA test can't tell you you're African, dog, unless you connect to somebody that's living in Africa. If that's the case, that means you wasn't here in 1776. That means your niggas got off the boat recently. But second of all, Ancestry.com, 23andMe, they only check for 600,000, 700,000 SNPs. But what they do is they impute 20 to 40 million SNPs. So you have millions of SNPs, so only look at 700,000 of them to tell you that you're African, which is just impossible. So you can't get a DNA test and say, oh, you're African. That's impossible. And second of all, there's no home to go back to because you guys are not even at home.
You guys said maybe if the transatlantic slave trade happened. Amazing, amazing.
Did it happen?
You said, did it happen?
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
denying
not
history.
stuck on.
I said maybe.
You're denying history.
Did it happen?
I'm stuck on the dude saying fried chicken is a native menu. That was crazy.
No, it's native of St. Thomas. That's one of
said
their
that?
native plates.
Fried chicken is Scottish. It's not yours. Cut it out.
I said St. Thomas. Do you know anything about St. Thomas? No.
Who said fried chicken is native to African Americans?
No, I said St. Thomas. Damn, clean your ears out. St. Thomas.
Yeah, America. St. Thomas.
Fried chicken is from the Scottish people. Stop claiming.
I said St. Thomas.
It's from black people. Name
Thomas.
one Scottish
They don't
restaurant
even. They
with
never even
fried
heard
chicken.
of St. Thomas.
Okay,
St. Thomas in the Caribbean, y'all.
They never even heard of St. Thomas.
What are you talking about?
They don't know what I'm talking about. They're like, what is St. Thomas?
Yeah, I've been to
The
St.
U.S.
Thomas.
Virgin Islands. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, but he's not wrong. Fried chicken
But
did
the
come
guy,
from
the
the
guy
Scottish.
said maybe the transatlantic slave trade happened.
Yes,
We should
maybe.
that
Do you have
was a
proof?
logic.
for that misinformation.
Do you
please.
have proof?
Maybe.
You said, do I have proof that the transatlantic slave trade happened?
Yeah,
Yes.
y'all
Do you have
proof
proof?
of that shit.
Then why are African Americans in America?
We been.
What do you mean? What do
Why
you
are
mean?
African
There's
Americans?
black
No.
people in
Let's
St.
be
Thomas.
honest. Let's be honest. Let's be
There's
honest.
black people in St.
No,
Thomas.
because
There's
you're
black
saying
people in Dominican
listen.
Republic.
Listen,
There's black people in Haiti.
African Americans are not native to America. I hope
Oh
you know
my
that.
gosh.
I hope you
No,
know African
Why you
Americans are not
so? Why
native to
you
America.
upset? Why you don't want us to be special?
Because you're
Hold
not.
on.
We
Stop.
special. We are special. We are special. I'm sorry.
Listen, King, hold on.
We
King,
special.
King,
Yo,
King,
hey,
We a
order.
special group
Order
of
in the
people.
court.
You
Hold
guys
on,
are
hold on, hold on.
just like
Order
us.
in the court.
The point
Order in
is,
the
fam,
court.
we are native to this land. You want to know how? Because we
No,
were
you're not,
born
Brody.
here. You're
Being
not, bro.
native only means you were born in this fucking land. You idiot. You fucking ignoramus. I think being
It
born in a
only
s-
means
you
they,
was
they
born.
so
It only
angry. I
means
don't
you was
understand it.
born. It only means you was
Hey,
born in this
bring
fucking
Nigeria
land.
right up.
Now, when
Bring
you want, now what you are
stop.
trying to say
Take
is
my stop,
black
brother.
people are not indigenous to the
Don't be
Americas. That's what your dumb ass is
suffering.
trying to
You
say.
native,
Got
bro.
stuff from white boy
Because we're all
wisdom.
fucking
Land in
native
which
to
your fathers
America.
came from. That's your native land. You're
We're
native.
all
It's
native
the
to America.
Americas with an S.
No, it's
Americas
Africa with the A.
with an
Never
S.
stepped foot in fucking Africa. That
So
would
you
not make
gotta
we
include all the
even
American
like even
islands,
first or
all
second
the
generation. We
American
would not be
Native to
territories.
native to
That's
Africa.
where we
fucking
come
You're
Africa.
from.
native to Africa, just like
We're
I
not
am
native to
too.
Africa. First or
Yes, you
second
Bro,
are,
you're not even
generation,
brother.
in
we're not.
Africa, bro.
You are, brother.
How far removed are we from fucking Africa? We will not
It
be
doesn't matter
native,
how
you
far you
dumbass.
remove. You said
We would
native. You
not be
said
natives,
native.
you
Native
dumbass.
means that
Yo,
that
they
is where your
try
fathers are
they
from.
wanna
Listen.
they
You talking
y'all
about
Yeah,
wanna
but
you
take
that
talking
our
ain't
about
true,
looking
spot
up
bro.
so
definitions
bad.
and shit. How about you
Yeah,
go
they do.
search Google and look up the definition of native?
I would like you to pull it up because
No,
you're the
no,
one
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. Go use that African.
You
Go
wanna
use that
fit
African
yourself into
Wi-Fi.
our
Go
little
use that
mold.
African Wi-Fi and pull up the definition of
At the end
native.
of the
They
day,
want to
at the end of
escape
the
their
day,
homeland for
Pull up that
eternity.
definition of native.
Word, they trying to
Yeah, just be
assimilate.
yourself.
at the end of the day, we're brothers and sisters, bro. It is what it is.
We the
We're
lost
cousins.
people.
Pull
We
Hey,
the
up.
I
lost
don't know that
people.
fact.
Pull up
whatever
We
you
the
want to
lost
call it,
people
the
in
I'm not
America.
definition
gonna
of
force it. But
native.
all I'm telling you is, whether you want to call it cousins or brothers and sisters, we come
Pull
from the
up the
same bloodlines here.
pull up the definition of native, or tell me the definition of native.
We are the lost tribe in
You're proving my
America,
point by
man.
Hey,
Just
using
leave
King,
us
you
native.
didn't
That's
say.
all.
No,
alone.
no,
We a
hey,
Like,
special
King,
like,
you
group.
didn't
even
say
if we
what
are
country you
cousins, we're
from.
still from the same bloodline. So at the end of the day, you're African. You're just
No,
Hey,
from a
We're
you're
what
different
not.
country you
bloodline.
from?
not.
Don't say that
We're
shit
not.
without no
You said,
proof.
what
Like,
country am I from? I'm
yeah,
Nigerian,
yeah.
bro.
See,
I'm
you
You
look
from
like
Nigerian.
an
where? You
African with
Nigeria.
low. You look
Always
like an
some
Okay,
African.
Yes.
perfect.
Nigerian
You look
ass
like an
Yes.
African
shit.
with those low
You're not from
cheekbones and
America,
shit.
bro.
But a
So
person like me,
Nigeria. So when they go to Cameroon, when they go to Gambia, when they go to South Africa, what's happening to them?
What is happening to Nigerians?
Yeah.
We're discriminated against.
Oh, how so? What you mean?
A lot of countries don't. I don't. They love us, but they also hate us. We have like a love hate relationship
Why
with a
the
lot of countries.
Nigerians are
I
killing
thought
the
y'all was
Christians
cousins or
though?
something. So something. why you
Why y'all
over
doing that
here?
to the Christians?
The Cameroon
Bro,
is
I'm Christian.
connected
What
to
are you
y'all.
talking
Y'all
about,
share a
bro?
border, but you worried
Yes.
about Black Americans.
Boko Haram.
Word,
Boko
I
Bro,
thought, I
I
thought
Haram
y'all
can't
was
control
cousins
what
or
and
I can't
other
something.
control what
Muslims is
terrorists
killing the
do, bro.
Christians in Nigeria.
I can't control what terrorists do, bro.
But
I
y'all got
can't.
Boko Haram there too.
Yes,
Oh,
bro.
that's what they're talking about.
Just like we have people, or just like there's people in America that shoot people too. Yes. Like, what do you like?
No,
What is your point?
y'all genocide. Y'all doing
We
genocide
can't
over
Hey,
do
there.
hey,
that.
wait, don't say
Hold
that
on,
on.
hold
Every
on,
Don't
hold
time
say
we
that
on.
on
talk
live.
about
Oh
So,
yeah, my bad,
Africa,
my bad, my bad, my bad.
you
couple of
always want
misnomers
to
going
bring
on
us
around
up
here.
in
So, Big
comparison.
Dog, there
That's
are black people
crazy.
in St. Thomas because they are African. There are black people.
How are they
In,
African when they're from St. Thomas?
God.
that's
The
they
fuck?
weren't
Oh,
in,
so
they
you
weren't
saying
all.
only
What
white
the
people
hell?
was
Niggas
from
They
St.
said
never been
you
to
Thomas?
come
Africa.
Man,
up
you
Hey,
here
is
wait,
and
wait.
so
I'm
you
not
need
gonna
to
do
do
talk
all
your
this. I'm not
history.
gonna do
specific
all this.
on
All this
white
yelling
No,
That's
you
the
over
need to
same
y'all.
do your
shit.
I'm
history,
not gonna.
bruh.
I'm not gonna do all this.
Now they
All this
want to
yelling
big
over
come up
y'all.
here and
All
You
do
right,
South
well
So
then
African,
be
dog.
you
Aren't
can
you
leave
Asian
then if
and
you're not
white?
gonna do
look
any
here, little
yelling.
fella. So black people were
Red,
not
aren't you
in
aren't
Nobody
St.
you
want
Asian
No,
Thomas.
and
that's
to
white?
see little
incorrect.
white
Black
boy
people
come
were
up
not in
here.
St. Thomas before they brung
No,
Africans. So yeah, absolutely. Now that I got the time, black people were not on this hemisphere until they were brought from Africa. So black people in St. Thomas are African. Black people in Haiti are African. Black people from St. Lucia are African. Black people from Trinidad and Tobago are African. Just like black people in America are African. There were no black people on this hemisphere prior to Europeans bringing them here. And black people are from Africa. So all you need to do is check your DNA. If you don't believe that, all you got to do is check the archaeology. Black people are not found here. If you don't believe that, check the anthropology. There is no indigenous black language. There's no indigenous black culture. There is no indigenous black anything. The true people of this land are the Amerindians. They can be tracked anthropologically.
They can be tracked through archaeology. They have a linguistic group. What is yours?
Wait, which linguistic group
Notice
is
how when the
asking?
white people was here, nobody had nothing to say and didn't want to come on stage. I'm just peeping that.
Man, fuck white people. We in a black space right now. We bring white people up.
Obviously, he
The
never
white
heard of
boy,
the
when
Shinnecock
the white
Indians,
boy
which is
was up
a
here,
recognized tribe by the U.S. government.
the only people that was
He
challenging
never heard of the
was
Shinnecock
Sun
Indians, right, of Long
You never
Island.
heard of the Wampanoag?
now everybody want to come up here and got something to
And they
say.
have a TikTok page,
She might be 6
Shinnecock
o'clock in the morning. You
Indians.
can't be drunk.
They black people. They're a recognized tribe. by the U.S. government.
I want to know how come y'all are the only group that's not recognized as in this Black indigenous group. Every other indigenous
Yeah.
group
Why
is
why
highlighted.
won't it be
So
recognized
It's
by the
a
government?
recognized tribe. It's called
The U.S.
Shinnecock
government has
That
Indians.
shit
been
started in
What's wrong
against
with y'all? Y'all don't got
2010,
no
bro.
ears?
You
Shinnecock
know
But I'm
that
saying,
Indians.
like, how
recognition
Look it
come out
up.
of
started in
every, how
2010.
Shinnecock
come out of
Indians.
every indigenous group, right, with the phenotype that's associated
That's
with
a
what
black.
Black
That's
is,
a
how
black
come
tribe
y'all are
from
the
Long
only
Island.
ones, right, the
And that's
so-called
what
Recognized
Black
y'all
tribe. They
and
got
Americans?
the. They got their
Sterling.
land. Everything.
That's where y'all be fucking up at, because y'all going off of phenotype alone. When every
No, I'm not
fucking
going to
group,
phenotype alone.
when every fucking group had a mixture of Asian Americans and Black Americans in them. There were a mixture in every fucking group.
I'm saying, how come y'all are the only
Saying
ones
one
not
group
recognized
is
as
so called
indigenous?
what?
I'm
How come
recognized.
y'all are the only ones that are not recognized as the first coming to a
Who's
continent,
y'all,
right, or a
man? You just
specific
making this shit
area?
up,
Not
bro.
every. Hold on. First off, what are you even saying? Talking about who is y'all?
I'm talking about y'all, UMIA and
so
YNGA.
so to answer Lance's question,
That shit started in
the reason the
2010, bro. That
Shinnecock
shit
are
is not
black today is
nothing
because of
special to be recognized
intermarriage
by the government.
between Native Americans
Exactly. I
and
don't know why these niggas
Africans.
acting like being
So
it's
this can
something
be
like being
looked up.
like Papa's pet or some shit. Like they
What
Like,
want to
I'm
nigga,
be
you
This
saying
got
is,
like,
this
your
can
if
be
you go
how
to
come you're not
every other
recognized
part
by
of
the
if you go to
government?
every
Oh,
That's
other
right.
part of the
They know
world,
they're
you're
right?
not
not
lay
really
recognized
down.
you're not
against
really
us.
an Indian, so you're
If
not
you go to every
recognized
other
because you're
part of
not
the world,
recognized by
right,
the
even
government.
where indigenous people, right, are discriminated against and marginalized, right, they're still recognized as the first coming to that specific
no.
area. But when
Not
we come
every
to
not
America,
every Indian tribe is recognized
when
by the
we come
government.
to America, right,
Definitely
y'all
not.
are not recognized as
You
the
just
When
first
making
they
this
coming
shit
have
to
up,
the
bro.
migrations,
continent.
Why are you not
when they
recognized by
have
the African government?
migrations and
Because
time periods,
I'm not a
when
continental
they have
African.
migrations
Oh,
and
okay.
time periods that's tacked on to these
Indiana.
fucking
Are you African
migrations,
American?
how in the hell
Shit.
would they be
Yeah,
the
I'm
first
African
person to
American.
any of these damn areas?
Hello?
And
So
you're talking about the
Hello?
population that migrated after
so
19,000
let's
years.
answer
So
the let's
let's
answer
get
the
started
guy's
on that.
question
Hello?
up
Let
top.
me answer
So let's
the
answer the guy's
Nigerian's
question up
question.
top. He said,
Hold on, real
Let
he
me
quick,
said,
answer the
Cece.
why are the
Hold on,
Nigerian's
real quick,
question,
Shinnecock black?
please.
real quick,
He said,
Miss
why are
Cece.
the Shinnecock black? Through years of intermarriage with Africans. That's why the Shinnecock are black. They're a Native
That's not
American
true either.
tribe.
Well,
Oh, that's absolutely true.
That's
Oh,
not
Since you
hold
true
on,
want to
listen.
either.
say Africa so
Let
much,
me
right?
answer the
Since you
Nigerian's
want
Hey,
to say
stop
question.
muting
Africa,
me. Stop
Red, since you
muting
want
me.
to say
So the
Africa so much,
Shinnecock
right?
are
Since
black.
you want to say Africa
Be-
so much, you would know that a lot of these so-called groups, right?
oh, no,
These
no.
indigenous
I
groups,
understand your mind.
they were triracial way
So, no,
before. They were triracial way before
they
slavery.
were not triracial.
Is multiple.
Red,
Is
you already
first
Can
had
off,
I
a
first
We're
off,
chance.
answer
not
the
first
Let
off.
triracial
question,
somebody
There
people.
are
else,
please?
bro.
multiple
We're
indigenous.
not
There
triracial
Red, you're
are
from
before.
Asia,
there are
bro. You're not even from
multiple
America.
indigenous
As a
tribes that
Can
were
whole.
I
So the
triracial
thing
answer
before
the
is,
Europe.
is
Nah, I'm
question,
gonna
that,
hide your
What are you
please?
words
talking
because
about,
you're
stupid?
yeah,
Asian.
The
Hello,
absolutely.
you're
lady
half
want
Asian.
So,
to answer.
What are you
The
so
talking
the
lady
about?
want to
Shinnecock,
answer.
don't ask a question that y'all don't want the answer
All
to.
right,
Let
The
me can I
Shinnecock
the
are
answer
lady
the
not
want
a
to
black
Nigerian's
answer.
tribe.
question,
I
They
please?
said
are
the
black
lady
So
want
now
so the
because they
Shinnecock are not a black
integrated
tribe.
with
to
African
answer.
people.
They're not a black tribe.
No,
Hello?
they're
They
a Native
are.
American
Hello?
The
tribe.
lady want to
They are.
answer though.
Yeah,
Hello?
I
Can
let
I
can't
her.
hear.
answer his
Everybody's
question,
talking at
please?
once.
Yo,
So no,
Phyllis,
the
shut up.
Shinnecock were a Native.
The lady want
So
Shinnecock
to
are a Native
answer.
American tribe that integrated.
The lady want to
Shinnecock are a
answer.
Native American tribe.
Can I please answer
Shinnecock
the
are a
Oh
Native
my
question,
American tribe that
please?
God,
integrated
this
with
Red,
Africa.
your
Stop,
own
stop,
people
just
are
stop,
wanna
making you do that.
stop
filibuster.
spam muting. Stop spam muting him, right? Because also, then CC jumped in the middle of Red answering a question that was directed towards him or a
He
statement,
was
right?
repeating
Absolutely.
the
So
Can
he
I
same
asked me
thing
about
please
the
like 10
answer
Shinnecock.
the
times.
question?
But
He
CC,
want to
after
answer
Red
the
I don't care that
answers,
he's
question.
gone. The question was
CC,
still
after
asked.
Red answers, then you can respond to what the Nigerian man said on the panel,
But
right?
he
But you
didn't
jumped in
say
the
this.
middle of him
How many
talking.
times you gonna hear him say Shinnecock
I'm
is a
telling you,
mixed thing?
Jesus.
He said that 10 times
I
already.
don't know what the funny lady and Puppy Tits is saying, but I'm just saying that the Shinnecock
Don't get tough
are
on me
not
because
a
we're
Native
Listen,
white
I'm
American
just
Listen,
group,
saying.
are
internet
not
I'm
a
just
guy, he
black.
saying.
not tough.
I'm a
There,
Nigerian.
first off, fam, black
Come
is
and
only a
answer my
descriptive.
fucking
You're
question.
not
I'm a
Nigerian.
Black is
Nigerian.
only a fucking descriptive term, right? And we're
You're in
going to
the
use it
UK.
as
Who
such when
said
we're
black?
talking
I didn't
about
say
these
anything about
tribes.
black.
Right,
Who said black?
Cece want to
Who
It's a
answer the
said black?
descriptive
question
term.
though.
Who's the
said
person
black?
saying they want to speak to a Nigerian? I'm
Who
here. I'm
said
Right,
black?
ready.
You're not
I'm
Cece want
ready.
to
Nigerian,
answer
man.
the
You're in
Okay.
the UK,
question.
Come
man.
on.
You're in the
So
UK.
there.
You're a
So are
UK
you telling me
citizen.
I'm
there
a
are
big
no black
Nigerian. What's
Shinnecoicas?
going
That's what you're
on?
telling me.
You're a
Where's your
UK
Okay.
citizen,
question
man. You're
for
not
the
So ask
Nigerian.
the question
Nigerian?
again,
For the
sir.
No,
Ask the
not
Are
Nigerian,
question.
there
I'm
you.
here.
no
Actually,
I'm
black?
the
Nigerian.
lady.
What's going on?
No, the
Can we
Nobody
lady.
do a
cares.
showtime?
So the reason
Thank
you
you,
at
because
now
I'm
you the
tired of
one
these
What the
remember
fuck?
Thank
bullshit.
You
remember
you.
you're
guys
the one
think
that
that
Answer
we're
said
the
black.
question.
you
So remember you're the one that said black and you said are there any black Shinnecock? The only reason there are any black Shinnecock is because Africans mixed with Native Americans. That's the only reason there are black Shinnecock.
Hold on a second. Look, y'all. Let's not do this, y'all. Please. Let's not start with the drop in and muting and all that on this new account. We're gonna be fair. We starting off fresh. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. We're not here to necessarily agree. We're here to debate and go back and forth. But you don't have to do all this dropping and muting and stuff, y'all. Y'all got to chill on that. Everybody talking. You can talk and all that. Everybody else can too. But we still need to go one at a time. We still need to respect each other. Go ahead, ma'am.
Can you start the time over? Because it's going to be like maybe 2 minutes. But anyway, to answer the Nigerian's question, the indigenous Black Americans was already here. We traced our lineage back. Africa was not even recognized as a continent back in the day. There was only a handful of slaves that came over here. Harvard University just updated the list. It was only 200,000 Africans that came over here, and most of them got dropped off in Brazil. The rest of them that were here came over here. The reason why we are not listed right now as Indians is because we have been reclassified 5 times. The last time we were reclassified, it was by Jesse Jackson along with 3 other people for political reasons. Jesse Jackson is a Black American. He don't even identify as African Americans. That title was thrown on us. That's why.
Okay, so let's consider this what she just said. What political position has Jesse Jackson ever held? Let's ask that question. And what how would it have allowed him to change the racial designation for an entire group or ethnic designation for an entire group of people? I'll tell you the answer. He didn't hold any political position. The term African American has been used since the early 1800s, and if not earlier. You can read it in the Sermon on the Mount given by the African American about General Cornwallis in 1782. We've gone from terms as African American, Afro American, and things like that. And any other term that the government has decided to call us has always meant African. So if you look at the term Negro in the dictionary as it applies to the people, African descent. The term Black in the dictionary as it applies to the people, capital B, denoting a proper noun, means African. If you look at the term colored, outdated term in the dictionary with a capital C, referring to the proper noun, the people, meaning of African descent. So there's never been any confusion. That's why there's no evidence of Black people being here prior to colonization. That's why people want to play on terms like native and things like that. But Black people are not indigenous to this hemisphere. If you were to use any metric standard of science, it doesn't agree with you. History doesn't agree with you. Our historical figures say that they were for Africa. The anthropology tracks all of these people groups all around the world. And all of our people groups are traced back to Africa. What doesn't happen is you tracking this magically delicious Negro to America. When you start talking about linguistic groups, there is none indigenous to America. The Shinnecock, like I said, are Black because they mixed with Africans. Anybody on this hemisphere that is Black is because they were brought from Africa. Amen.
Also, I want to respond to her. I'm gonna need you to pull up the source that says only 200,000 came in total, and that the majority went to Brazil, right? Because even if we look at the thing that is being the project or the research that's being done by Harvard, which is housed at Rice, nowhere does it mention that only 200,000 came to North America, and then that 200,000 mainly went to Brazil. So, could you show the source for that, Miss Cece? And I'm in my showtime.
Yeah, out of the 12 million slaves brought over here, because I hear what a lot of the Black Americans are saying is an admixture of Indians and Africans. Yeah, but I'm still on my people originated from Africa. That's why these Africans can't say we them, because when we were over in Africa, that was our lineage. We originate from ourselves, not from these people who are over there now and who are fighting each other. And my main purpose on getting on these lives is just to explain to these Black immigrants that we Black Americans have been for you this entire time. Like, we fought for y'all in the 60s to get here, but y'all haven't been on code since y'all got here. Y'all didn't try to learn our history. Y'all didn't try to assimilate. And the Black Americans who try to cape for these people, y'all really should be ashamed of yourselves, because you're denouncing your history. You're letting people degrade you just for, I don't know, access to sleep with them or to have a friend. It doesn't matter. You need to stand up for your ancestry and stand up for the people who fought for your rights here, fought for your existence against YT supremacy, instead of siding with people who joined in, who came over here to join white supremacy so they can benefit off of capitalism versus fight it with us. We see what they're doing in their countries that they are the majority in, that they have power in, and they are asking for unity from us, but they can't even do that with the countries that they share a border with, like Nigeria and Cameroon. They share a border, but they dislike each other. There's a diaspora war right there on the continent. So stop trying to attach yourselves to our history and create something substantial for yourself.
You know what I find fascinating? When the white boy was up here, none of y'all wanted to come up here and say a motherfucking thing. You know, y'all was real quiet. Now that we're talking about indigenous Black Americans, y'all hauled ass up here and got so much to say with so much aggression. Y'all real robust with it. So I find that real fascinating, yet lame as well. There was, when you talk about archaeologists' findings and any other thing as well, only 1% of this earth have been excavated to even find any remains of anything to say anything. And I noticed when the young man brought up the blood test or the genealogy test or whatever y'all likes to bring up all the time, y'all went over that. Y'all didn't want to examine that some more. And I wonder why. I really wonder why. I'm really noticing a lot of bogus shit with y'all that not only goes against Black Americans as a whole, but just some things that are immoral, period. You know, the truth, we in the age of Aquarius, so I guess we're seeing the truth in a lot of shit. But y'all niggas is bogus. And sorry if I say I said the wrong word, but you know what I mean. I mean, you know everything else. You should know that. And I land with that. You know, I noticed nobody had nothing to say for the white boy, but y'all hauled ass when y'all was talking about us indigenous people. Y'all pussier than a motherfucker. And I land.
What are you talking about? Me and Sip literally were up here talking against them.
Can I say something real quick?
Me and Sip
I
literally
don't,
came up
I
It
here.
don't
don't
know.
apply,
I don't know
Sterling. Let
where
it
the
fly.
white
I'm
boy
not
was,
talking
because the
to
white
you,
Real
boy
quick,
Sterling.
wasn't
I'm gonna
here
I'm
drop.
not talking
when
to
I
you,
got here.
Sterling.
The
You
white
guys hear
boy
me?
wasn't here when I got here. I don't know what you mean
Oh,
about the indigenous people, Black people, because
I'm
there's no
talking to
such
your bum
thing
ass. I'm
as the
talking to your bum
indigenous
ass.
Black people.
I'm talking
And I
about
also
your
don't
bum
know what you
ass.
mean
All right,
about a
but
Steven,
Miss
genealogy
CC,
test,
holla.
after he
because
gets
there's no
done, it's
such
all you.
thing
Don't
as a
Just
holla.
genealogy
hold on
test.
real quick.
okay, cool. So I was listening for a while. My first question is to Duck. You said that we come here and we don't assimilate and we're not on code. So first of all, what do you mean by assimilate? Because as far as I know, anytime we do anything of fashion that's similar to African Americans, we're called cosplayers. We're told we're cosplaying you guys. Constantly on this app, we're told we're cosplayers, we're trying to be like you guys. So what do you mean assimilate? And then when we try to be ourselves, we're also bullied and harassed for that and told we're African and made fun of for that.
So what do you mean by assimilate? And also, you said to be on code. What code are you guys talking about? Because as far as I know, my process of coming to America, I did not see not one African American, one African American giving me a book of codes that I should follow to assimilate or to be like you guys or to stay on code. Not one. Even in the process of me getting my citizenship, all I saw was white people. I did not see not one African American telling me nothing. So what do you mean stay on code? Most of these processes, when it comes to us coming to this country, you guys are barely involved in it. We don't see you guys. All we see is white people telling us what to do, what it means to be American, this, that, and the third. Not African Americans telling us nothing. And when we go into history classes, when we go into school, because I've been here since I was 6 years old, and the only thing I learned about y'all history was slavery. And that's where it ends. When I went to college, I had to be the one to pick those classes to learn about African American history. That shit was not taught in school like that. From kindergarten to 12th grade, it was not.
Yes, see, this is part of the issue, and this is what you're not listening to. So I hope you listening while you on mute. Y'all come here and y'all don't come to our communities. I gave this example before. The reason why Trump was able to say the Haitians were eating cats and dogs in Springfield, Ohio, is because when they were let in by Biden, they didn't come to the black community to check in with us first. They thought just because they had the approval of the YT community that they were good to go. But if they would have came and checked in with us first, we would have told you they'll treat you like dogs. But instead, y'all found out they'll say that y'all eating dogs. And another example I just gave previously was Rwanda and Congo. They're having a conflict there. And instead of coming over to America and meeting with the Black American community or including us in that White House visit, they just met with Trump directly. So y'all working with YT supremacy all around us. Y'all not coming to us for anything. And y'all got all these resources. Y'all working with France, with Russia, with the Chinese. Why y'all not coming over here? Y'all can't make no excuse and say y'all don't got no transportation or communication. Y'all got phones. Y'all can make lies about us all day, but y'all can't come to our communities and say, okay, Uganda just discovered 1,000 tons of gold. Well, Black Americans, we want to ship this out in America. Well, y'all can be the middlemen. So we won't manufacture or produce any of this and send it to America unless Black Americans are involved. That is unity. But y'all only want to take, y'all only want to benefit. Y'all don't want to help. There's no reciprocity. And that is our issue. So that's all I got to say. Kwame Nkrumah came here and he learned. So how can y'all not learn? And he took it back to Ghana. So y'all don't have no excuse.
Yeah, you clearly didn't hear the part when I said I had to take African American studies myself to understand African American history. And like I stated before, there is no structures that are built by African Americans for Africans when they come here that we can go to even learn about these codes that you guys talk about all the time. There is none. There's none. When we come here to this country, we don't see you guys at the front lines telling us, you guys say, oh, we fought for you guys to be here, right? Okay, if you fought so hard for us to be here, why aren't you in the front lines when we get here to receive us, to tell us how to be? You guys are not there. It's white people that are putting us in the homes that we're supposed to be when we come here as immigrants. Not you guys. Not you guys. So please tell me, where are the structures? Tell me right now, list them down, that Africans can go to when they
Ma'am,
come
I'm
here
getting ready to
that will
answer that
teach us those
question
things.
for you.
There is none. There is none. There's none. And if there is, you guys don't put it out there. It's just now that you guys are speaking like this. But back in 06, you guys were not talking like this. So stop it with this bullshit that you guys come up here and spew all.
That's facts.
No, it's not. First of all, young lady, our
It's all
ancestors,
facts.
I want to know how did
I'm
somebody that just learned about
speaking,
Black Americans in
I'm
college can say
speaking, I'm speaking. I'm getting
that?
ready to answer the young lady's frustrated question.
We're gonna give you the big screen
Our
then since you want to be rude.
our ancestors fought, unalived, and bled, got beat down for civil rights that was already in place. That's how y'all were able to get here back in 1965, and to answer the other man's question about being called African American, that was done in 1988. First, we were called Indian. Then we got reclassified
Man, we were
to
never called Indian.
Negro. Yes, we were. Look it
Man, we were
up.
never called
Look,
Indian.
yes, we
Man, we
were.
were
You
never
need,
called
wait a
Indian.
minute. If you are a Black American, and if your great grandmother was born
Ma'am, we were never
here,
called Indian.
look it up. Do your
I do.
genealogy. Do
Ma'am,
your
I debate this.
genealogy and to
Ma'am,
finish
I debate
answering
this issue
questions.
every
Let
day.
me finish
First off,
answering the lady's question. Quit
go ahead,
butting
let her
in, being
finish.
rude.
Elders.
First of all, we weren't taught that either, ma'am. We had to go to college to learn about our people. Those books were written by white tea men.
Can we see
It
what
took
book says
seven
that?
nations, seven
Can we see what
nations
book
to try
says?
to run us up
Red.
out of here, but we still here. We're still here.
I'm
And
sorry.
whenever
Can
y'all
we
come to our
see what
country,
book says
you
that we
don't
were
come to the
Indian?
Black
Interrupting
communities
her
because
because
y'all
she
listen to
had
the white tea man. You listen to the white tea man. Then when you get
Can we see
played,
what
then
black
y'all
book?
want to come over here and ask us questions when it's too late.
Yeah, we
We
just
are
want to
sick of y'all
dialogue.
taking
We just want a monologue. That's what it
and
is.
talking junk and don't know what you're talking about. The reason why we know about our genealogy is because we traced it back. And then we had historians, our great grandmother, our grandmother, all the way back 7 damn generations, told us who we are. We never accepted the white tea man. Never. And we still here. Y'all, on the other hand, when y'all got colonized, you ran up out of here. You ran from your country and came over here.
Nobody
And
running.
even
98%
Nigerians are
of
getting kicked
Africans are
out of
stop
Europe
lying.
because y'all are
Stop lying.
liars
You
and
are a
you don't
liar.
have
You
no
too
decent
grown to be on this
education. So
damn
you
app
don't know
lying.
what you're
You
talking
are
about,
a
little
liar. You are
girl.
a
You
liar. You
don't
are
know
a
what you're
liar.
talking
You
about,
still
little
haven't
girl.
listed any structures. You still haven't listed anything for me. You haven't answered no goddamn question that I asked. First
You
of
Okay,
can't
all,
Day Day,
answer
what
none,
questions
what did you
because
none,
what was your
none,
response to
even the
me?
cell
none,
phone that you
none.
talking
I
on,
just responded
the
to you,
cell
Doug.
phone you
No,
talking on,
my
The fuck?
phone
we
died. I didn't hear
created
you.
that.
No, and we're
We
not
built
stealing any
America.
resources from
Not
you
none
guys.
of
We're
y'all.
not.
Didn't
When
nobody
I
from
came
y'all
here,
Okay,
country
listen.
build
so
When I
shit.
came here, I was put in apartments where you literally pay $500 for rent. It was
How
poor
about
apartments.
I
Poor.
never lived in an
Nothing was
apartment,
handed out
little
to my
girl.
mom and
You don't
dad.
even know what you're
Nothing was
talking
handed out
about,
to
you
my mom and
dumbass. You
dad.
still
I had to work
stupid.
my ass off. I had to work my ass off to get to where I
And
am.
we
Nothing
did
was handed
too.
to me.
We
Nothing was
did too.
motherfucking handed to
We
me.
hold on,
did
We
hold
ain't
on.
too.
steal
Time
shit. Get the
out.
fuck
Hold
out of here with
Yo.
that bullshit.
hold on. So if you lived in poor neighborhoods, did you go to public school? Day?
Yes, I went to public school. Where else would I go?
All right, so when you went to public school, you said you came over here at 6, right?
'06, yeah.
In '06, how old was you in '06?
I was like 6 years old.
All right, so you went up through the public school system and all that other stuff. Who were your friends?
I had all different types of friends. There was immigrants,
And
there was
all
black
right,
Americans, there was
hold
white
on.
tea people, there
Okay,
was all
so,
types of
so
people.
all right, good. I'm glad. So you mean to tell me you went through the public school system and nobody put you on? You had black American friends, and there
Nigga,
wasn't
ma'am, nobody
Polish
is doing that
ethics
shit at six
when
years
you
old.
was
What the
in
fuck are you talking
school.
about?
Stop
Because
Motherfuckers
cussing.
was
She's an elder. Stop cursing at her.
because
cause you
first of
Ain't
asking
all,
nothing
dumb
elder
questions.
about Cha
no,
Cha.
I'm
Shut the
not.
fuck up,
No,
puppy
I'm
tits.
Yeah,
not.
you asking dumb
No,
questions.
I'm
You
not. And
asking
let me
dumb
tell you
questions.
why.
What
Red,
Let me
I'm
else
tell
am
telling
I
you to
gonna
shut
do
the
in
fuck
Shut
up.
school?
up,
You is
puppy
not
I'm
tits.
tough.
learning. I'm
You is
learning the
not tough.
curriculum that
Shut
was.
up, puppy
You
tits.
All
not
right.
tough.
The
Oh,
Bro,
reason
you
that
not
why.
can
either,
this
nigga. You think
cannot be
You
somebody
no
not
worried
tough.
about
serious.
you?
Hold on.
You
Wait,
think
time
somebody
out.
worried
Time
about
The
out.
you
Time out.
cussing
Time
reason.
you?
out. Time
You
out.
the
Time
one
Why
out.
I'm
obsessed with me.
asking.
Nigga, I'm not
You
upset. I'm
Hold
just
obsessed with
talking
me.
back
on.
with
Yes,
you. This is
obsessed
friendly
Hold
with
on.
you.
dialogue. I don't give
You
a fuck about
obsessed
you,
with
So the
me.
nigga.
reason
If I saw
Hold
why.
you, I'd
on. Hold
hock a
on. Hold
loogie in
on.
your goddamn
I
face,
wasn't
nigga.
even
Shut
Shut up.
talking
up,
to you.
Black.
I was
The
talking to you,
reason.
though.
Yeah,
The
exactly, because
reason
you
I
obsessed
was
why
with me.
talking
I'm
to you.
You
asking.
obsessed with me. And I
Nigga,
understand
ain't
why.
nobody care
I
about you,
Yo,
nigga.
The
Shut up.
hey,
reason. Hold
hey,
I'm
on.
just
y'all.
telling
Come
you,
on
Cha Cha
now.
ain't nobody goddamn
Hi, I'm
elder.
trying to get in, but my badge is
Oh
not
my
letting me in.
God. Wait a minute, Data, because the reason why I'm asking you that
What's that?
public public school
My
is the
first,
first
last,
order of
first name and last.
assimilation.
First,
I think
Don't say
that
your
Again,
first and last
again,
name
you
on
ain't
here.
paying
I
So
attention.
think
I'll ask
that
this
She
again.
lying.
assimilationists.
She
I'll
I
ask this
think that
lying.
again. Because
assimilationists.
black people are not indigenous
Because
to America.
going to
Who's
public
gonna challenge
school.
that?
Shut up. To go
How
in the
about you prove
public
it?
What you
school
say? I know
and
you ain't tell me
living
to
in
shut up because
black
Show
you
me.
know we can get
communities
down, drunkie.
is
Red.
assimilation. And if
I know you
and
be
if
doing
she's
all that
chilling
shit, that
with
little wild
black
shit on OHF
people
shit.
Hey,
and
look
no
here,
But when you
guy. I
black
don't
come
know who
over
you
here, you
people
talking
gonna
and
have a
to,
no
little
code of
sense.
and
The
I'm
ethics,
point
still
is,
gonna
you
do
just
it,
made a
nigga. Shut
claim.
up.
You just
Shut up,
made a
nigga.
claim. Listen, your
The
bifocal
fact
ass
that
just
you
made a
got
claim, so show
the
it.
fact that you a mind don't mean shit. Nigga,
Source
where's it?
up, you no neck having ass motherfucker.
The one that made the claim, bitch, nigga.
You just said black people are not indigenous
now
to
he's
the
Yeah,
Americas,
tough.
that
right?
somebody said that
When the
black people are
was
not indigenous.
here,
We'll
it
show
was
something that says black people are not indigenous to
Africans
I
this
mean,
this
first
area.
you need to prove the latter in order
Well,
for him.
exactly. I don't know what the hell wrong with dumb people.
the only
Man, we
person who
prove the
should be
same shit
acting
every fucking
tough is
time. The point
No
is,
one,
we showed our shit.
nobody has ever proved that
We
black
should,
people were the
yes, we
first
have,
here.
yes, we have.
If that was the case, we wouldn't
The
be
There
point
having
is
this
is,
no
the
argument.
proof.
point is, the point is, y'all niggas ain't never showed shit saying that we
There
were
is
not
No,
no
here.
proof. Why would
Y'all
we
have
have to
never
just let
show
showed
me
you
shit.
just
Y'all
that
let
have
me
never
you
showed
finish.
anything saying we
Just let
were
me
not
finish what I
here.
was saying. In my,
Y'all have never. You shut your dumb ass up, you
if it
dumbass
hold
boy.
on, y'all,
nigga
chill
shut
We
your
out,
can tell.
dumb
We
chill
can
out
ass
with
tell
the
you
up.
a
ad
There's
goofy ass
no
homs,
nigga. You was just
chill out
following
with the
OHF.
ad
nigga
Y'all
there
used
homs,
to. Then y'all used to share
there is
photos and
no
shit.
proof.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nobody want
chill
to
There's
out
talk
no
to
with
you.
the
proof.
chill out with the mutant and the ad homs.
There's
There's no
no
No,
reason
proof,
to
I'm
do
gonna.
bitch
all
I'm
of
gonna
nigga.
that.
keep on with all that.
There's no proof, bitch nigga.
What I'm saying is,
There is no
if it was proven
go.
already, we wouldn't be having this argument on TikTok. You would be
It
recognized
was
as an
proven.
indigenous
It
group,
is proven.
the same way
The only
other
thing
indigenous
is,
people are
Nobody
the
saying
only
that
thing
recognized.
except for
is, the only
y'all on
thing is
TikTok.
you
YTs
have,
call
the only
themselves
You
thing is
niggas
we
in
got
indigenous and y'all
dumbass niggas
accept
like
that.
niggas
y'all.
indigenous
No,
The
to
I
only
don't.
difference
I
is
TikTok.
don't
we got
accept. I
dumbass
don't.
niggas like
The
y'all.
You
same way I
niggas
call black
indigenous
people
to
Afro
TikTok.
Americans, the same way I call white indigenous people who are mixed with Native American Euro Native
Y'all
Americans.
never be in them lives saying they ain't indigenous, but
I
y'all
have
always
been
in our
doing it. You know how
face.
long I've
I
been
don't
on
like that.
TikTok?
And I don't
I've
even
been on
call
TikTok for
myself
5 years. Duct
indigenous to
tape.
Hey, Day Day, you say you went to public schools. If you knew the history of America, you would know Black Americans started public schools. So you should thank us for that too.
Yeah. I went to a public school where I
But what?
learned from
Oh, she
majority of my
paying
teachers
attention
were
now.
white teachers, and like I said, the only time I
No,
learned
but
about
you
Black
would have been
American history was
assimilated
when
with your
when
black
they talked about
friends.
slavery, legit slavery. I
No,
didn't teach
but
me
you
about
would have
they
been
didn't even MLK
you
slavery.
would
That's
have been
about it, and the civil
assimilated
rights.
by
That's about it.
behavior
But the
with
only
your
thing I
black
remembered was
friends.
slavery. Literally, I had
You
to go to
would have been
college and take African
assimilated
American
Wait,
studies
Cha
to
with
Cha, I
your
can't
know.
hear her.
black
Let her finish.
You guys do not know these structures that teach us anything. You guys don't. That's just the fact of the matter. But you guys want
That's
to,
bullshit.
if you really want
She
to,
mad because the white tea people don't want
But
to be
y'all can't
bothered with her
ask her
dumb
for her
ass no more. Now
perspective as
she
an
want to come over
immigrant.
here and
Hold
be
on, wait,
mad at
all
us.
right, bro.
She mad.
like I said, since I landed in
Wait, time out real quick. Y'all can't ask her for her perspective as an
none of
immigrant and interrupt her as she's telling you her perspective as an
Y'all was just
immigrant,
doing that
right?
to us,
And
so
then
it's
y'all are
it
Yeah,
then
but
trying to say how
it's
I
come
cool.
did
It's
ask her.
it's a
She
it's a
Cha-Cha,
fair
hold
it's a fair
I
on,
playing
hold
did.
ground
on,
around
right?
here.
Hold on.
No,
And then
y'all
you
ain't been
talking
doing
about
nothing but interrupting everybody on here.
you
So
asking
y'all
you
about to
asking
get
her to come to
interrupted.
children, then put her on. These are kids in a
This
Yeah,
public
old
school.
childish
you
ass,
wasn't saying
punk
that
But
ass,
shit. You
I
wasn't saying
motherfucking
that
asked
shit
ass
when
her.
nigga.
Red fat
She
ass
would
was
have
just
got
Just
over there.
told you and
assimilated
Red to
through her
stop bickering with each
That
other.
shit
friends
about to
I
keep
literally
going.
told
and
y'all. I
code
didn't
of
Yeah,
know.
bad
ethics that
business.
she grew up with African
Yeah,
American
niggas
kids
built
in
like a
the
ketchup
public
bottle
school
and shit.
system in
This
the
nigga,
hood.
oh, these niggas
If
oppressed
she
about
had
me.
black friends, she would have got assimilated and would have learned the
That's
code of
not the case. Nine
ethics.
times out of ten, most of the
Exactly.
time,
She
it's
should have
people
learned the
making
culture
jokes at
and
each
before
other and
coming
being
here.
xenophobic. It's
then
literally xenophobia.
when we told you I did have some African American friends, but when I told you we was just kids growing up, like what are you talking about when you say assimilated? Motherfuckers were making fun of each other, especially during that time, '06. Literally, that's the the hype roasting culture was just insane. So I was definitely called an African booty scratcher alongside my other
Exactly.
being American
I
Man,
mean,
friends.
so
so
hold on, hold on.
what? You know,
I'm tired of
Hurricane
y'all. I'm
Katrina
tired of
happened in
y'all.
Talking about.
I'm tired of
'04.
Did you,
y'all.
did you ever
I'm
heard
tired of y'all
about
niggas getting on this
snitching?
Like,
motherfucker
get out of
line.
here.
Did
When
you
we
ever
tell you our
did you
perspective,
ever hear?
then y'all
Hold
want to
on,
come
hold
up
on,
here.
see.
Listen, you
Nah,
guys so too
motherfucker, cause you
busy
Listen,
lying.
hating. Honestly, the
I,
truth is,
Nah,
until
nigga,
this
cause you just
day,
lying.
you guys are
You
too
lying,
busy
nigga.
hating
Oh,
yourself
what?
to even.
The point is, we was using that African booty scratcher on every fucking black American, including ourselves. We did not know your fucking background as kids to say, oh, that's an African, so we just gonna say that's an African booty scratcher. Nah, dumbass. We was calling ourselves that shit. We were not calling Africans that shit. That's the difference. Y'all heard that shit when y'all got older and came here. I guess y'all got in college or some bullshit like that. But y'all were not called that shit as kids. So stop saying that shit. Unless you were a first generation American here that was raised there as a kid and you actually was bullied from actually being from Africa yourself, like don't say the shit. Cause y'all always use that African booty scratcher bullshit when y'all didn't start hearing that shit until TikTok. Like, let's be real. Y'all motherfuckers just get on here and start lying to get some kind of sympathy tears or some shit like that. Like, We don't really give a fuck. That shit was used on us too. Cry River.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
so
So
okay, listen to what I
That's
said.
what
that's
we do.
interesting.
You
I'm
would
trying
have,
to figure
if
out
your dumbass,
how
if
do
your
y'all
dumbass would
expect
have
Black
listened to what I
American
said, you would
children to
have heard
put
what I
her
said.
on?
You
Like, what
clearly
that
weren't
even mean?
listening.
Man, the point
If
is,
you
go
listen,
cry fucking River. That shit was used on us first.
Yeah, my point in bringing up Katrina is
That's
that
not
when
a good
Katrina
argument.
happened in New Orleans,
It
they
was used
came
on
to
us first. It
Texas and
wasn't
we
even
was making
used on
fun of
fucking
them.
continental
So what?
Africans.
Y'all are validating her point though. Y'all are talking about how come she wasn't put
Exactly.
on to this
It
black
was
culture.
used on us. It's not validating no fucking
Exactly.
point
Yeah,
of
we
hers,
What?
didn't
you
validate
dumbass.
Yeah,
No,
what
Y'all
y'all
are
talking
literally
about?
validating.
clearly did not hear what I said when I spoke. I literally said, yes, people were called, I was called an African booty scratcher alongside my Black African American friends. I literally said that, but you're just listening to just rebuttal. Literally. I
no,
How
would
long
She
have you
she
been? How
she
long
hung
have you
out
been
with
over
the
here?
white tea girl, and they
How
don't
long
want to
have
be
you been over
bothered
here,
with her
Day?
ass now, and she
How
want
old
to
are
come
you?
over here.
I
She
can
Crying,
give
said
you
she
the
came in
full,
'06.
do the math.
crying your
Fuck.
Oh
river,
six,
six.
crying
oh
your
six,
That's
freaking
why
river.
I asked
oh
her all
six is oh
those
six is fairly
questions.
fucking recent, right? That's less than 20 years ago, right?
That
So the
part.
point is, that shit was used way before then on our people before
But
it was
why
used
was it
on
used,
fake
sir?
ass
Why was it
Why do
Africans
y'all
like
used?
keep
her.
doing this
Why was
Showtime
it?
stuff?
Yeah,
I don't know why you
because
guys
Keep
keep doing
giving
her.
y'all showtime just to talk about some stupid ass shit. Like
Why
just
was it
monologue.
used? Why was it used?
Yeah, and I could tell by
I ain't
the
gonna lie,
way
keep
you
muting me, I'm gonna start dropping
talking.
motherfuckers.
I could tell
Yeah,
by
we
the
got
way.
mod powers here too. We can drop too if you want to do
All
that.
right, but
I
I
don't give
could
a
tell
fuck
by
what you
the.
got.
I
Yeah,
could
I don't
tell
give a
by
fuck
the.
what you got too,
Go
dumbass.
get your own platform then.
Come on,
Bye.
now.
Go
Yeah,
cry
that's the
me a
I
African
could
river.
booty scratcher
Nobody
right
give a
now.
damn about you.
wait,
It's none
wait,
of our
wait.
platforms though,
I
CC.
could tell
Y'all
by
don't
the way
understand
she
what the
was
argument is. Y'all
talking
gotta stop the
that
dropping
she
mess.
did get
Yeah,
assimilated.
what
Let's
Hold
not
happened?
on.
start that. Let's not start that.
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
let's
this
not
is
Why'd you
start that.
duct tape a shirt
So,
on?
hey,
wait,
so
but this
I
what
ain't
I
is
even
just
drop
very
your
tried to
dirty
do,
foot
this
ass.
important
hey,
I ain't
what
even
I
because
seen
just
you drop
tried
your
to
dirty foot
do,
ass,
hold on, what
motherfucker.
I just tried to do, hey, let's not start that shit.
all
Hey, what I
right,
just tried to
yeah.
do is give everybody a fair chance on
All
a
right,
Showtime,
can
but
y'all
this
put me
dude
on
ended show. Hold
Showtime?
on, Cha Cha. I'm not muting you either. I can, but I'm not. The thing is that I just tried to give everybody a Showtime, but dude ended it because he wants to be the only one that speaks. That's not fair. I haven't muted.
It's your time only for
Yeah, let me
himself.
get a showtime.
I
I
have
ain't gonna
not
lie. If
muted
y'all
not one.
motherfuckers are
Hey,
already
don't mute
over
me
talking
again.
people, ain't no reason you
I
getting
haven't
showtime.
muted one person. Stop abusing the damn power. I haven't muted one person, not once.
All
Man,
right,
this
And
ain't
do
I
the
didn't
OHF
end,
live.
Showtime
You're not about to
again.
cry the
Do the
whole live. We don't give
Showtime
a
one
fuck
more
that much.
time.
didn't end anybody's Showtime. So stop doing that.
I
All
did.
right, do it again, goddammit. Do it again. Come on. Because I got something to
I
say.
mean, if you're gonna keep
Whose
ending
live is
Showtime, then
this?
Thanks. Yeah,
just
All
let
have
me
a
get
right, one more
showtime too.
time. Just one
conversation.
more time. One more
Like,
time. One more
stop
time.
being
One more time.
selfish. You literally put on a Showtime for yourself and then end it for everyone. Because you
All
lack
right. Do
communication
it again.
skills.
Yeah,
Do
I
it
put it
again.
on for me to say what the fuck I needed to say. Then I
All
ended it.
right, you
That's what
can.
I did.
Well, other people need to talk to. You're not the only one.
Stop crying like a little bitch. Shut
Shut the
up.
fuck up, you old ass bitch. Up here talking about
All
I'm
right.
fucking
I can
Indian.
beat
You
That's
your
all
already
they. That's
fucking
all they
know.
dirty feet
Shut
ass
up, you
Shut the fuck
notice.
up.
booty scratching
Who gives a
ass,
fuck? And
booty
you're up here
scratching.
talking about I'm Indian. You dumbass bitch, old ass bitch. Like know
Jeez.
yourself.
So
Don't be that.
why are you on TikTok talking to us when 200,000 was unalive in Sudan?
Why you on here when when there's gangs in your
Hey,
community?
see,
Why
that's
200,000
the shit.
200,000 was
go
unalive
talk
in
to your little
Sudan.
gang
See,
members
yeah,
in
you
your
was right,
community?
Red. I knew it
200,000
was
was
gonna go
unalive in
to it.
Sudan.
You, I knew it was
Up.
about to
It's
go
men like
towards the
you.
In
stupid,
where?
Useless
Red.
200,000 was
men
Where?
make
unalive in
me like
Sudan and
that.
you're on
It's
TikTok.
Hold
useless
on.
men
In
like
where
you.
were they unalive?
200,000
Useless
was
men like
unalive in
you.
Sudan
Shut
and
the
you're on
fuck up,
TikTok.
you useless ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. You're
I'm
useless.
useless and
Never know what
So
Showtime.
you're in the cop.
so again,
Before y'all get to all the xenophobic stuff, just get back on track, bro. Like
exactly.
Jesus.
Exactly.
I
So
want to address the
That's a
assimilation,
grown man
please.
right there.
Xenophobic.
So
Y'all
And
again,
you're a
xenophobic
grown
on the
bitch. What's the
continent.
difference?
Damn.
What do you mean on the continent? I'm from Louisiana. What are you talking about?
Nigeria. Where your family from though?
Louisiana, Natchitoches. So what are you talking about?
Nah, the whole.
so again, we can get back on track, stop all the xenophobic and hateful rhetoric. Where's the evidence? Because things need to be backed up with factual information. Things
You
need
see
to
how
be.
quick he was, Red, though, to assume I'm an immigrant just because I disagree with him?
I didn't. Who said that?
No, I'm talking about the dude at the bottom.
Who's the dude at the bottom?
Yeah.
Duct,
Hold on. Who?
duct tape.
His ass from
I
When
didn't
I
hear
was
your
Louisiana.
talking about
voice.
His
stop
ass
being
from
No.
ignorant,
Louisiana.
he assumed I was a Nigerian.
That is a comment.
His
So
ass
that's a
from
comment.
Louisiana. He just
That's a
lost.
comment tactic to other people or ask where your grandparents are from. You can't be real because they
Because
they
you're not
can't
on
they
code.
can't.
That's why I'm
Hold on, I'm
asking.
not done. Hold on,
I'm
hold
not on
on.
no dumbass
So
code of
that
being
you
xenophobic for no
can't
reason.
discredit the
I'm not
information.
xenophobic.
So they can't
I am.
discredit the information, so they try to discredit the person. But that can't be done either. So once again, I'll ask you, where's the evidence of black people being indigenous to America?
I am the evidence.
I ain't
Next.
Yeah,
arguing that.
that doesn't cut it. Why can't we find indigenous Native American bones, linguistics, pottery, signs of culture, migration pattern, historical figures backing this up? Why can we not find this
Can somebody
for
who
this
want to argue this
hold on.
come up?
The question is almost done. Why can we not find this for this magically delicious indigenous nigga?
First of all, that
I don't
makes
know
me
who you talking about.
uncomfortable when you say it does. It
That
just
claim duct
sounds
tape,
weird.
so it wouldn't be a
And I
question
still
for
don't know
you.
who you talking about.
Well, you're not making that claim,
Right.
so
And I
you
don't
don't
know who
know.
you talking about because you're not
So
being
you don't,
specific.
nigga, you don't know anything you're
You're
talking
not being
about. So I don't
specific.
expect you to know what I'm talking about.
So you just gonna speak generally. You ain't gonna call nobody out who said it.
The niggas know who I'm talking about. They
Okay.
claim they're
So
I
don't even
indigenous.
am
ask
the
the question then.
evidence
So
of
just
the never
Nigga, they
be
know who they
delicious
talking about.
nigga.
talking.
Just
To
saying.
clarify, duct tape, he's addressing Cha Cha and MIA. That's the people that said along with CC. That's all that said on here.
This nigga just want to be involved.
I'm damn sure
Well, he's
it's
not even
magically
adding anything to the
delicious.
conversation. He's just wanting to argue with people.
Yeah.
Like,
I just wanted to ask or inform that the Sudanese that came over here during their civil war or whatever they was doing over there, they're supposed to self deport by January 1st, 2026, or they're going to get deported.
says who? Says
The
who?
government,
Who the fuck are you to tell them to
look at,
self-deport?
no,
Hold on,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that you
You
had
bitches are
to.
so
I
fucking
said
hateful.
it
You
is a
make
known,
yourself so
Let
like
her
apparently,
answer the
anything that looks
question.
like you that comes to this country, you guys want them to leave. Like, shut the fuck up with this narrative. Ain't nobody going nowhere. You guys can't do shit to nobody. You guys don't run shit. You guys are not even in fucking Congress to do shit
Anti-black
for your own
immigrants. This
selves.
is why they
Yeah,
need to
now
be
you
out,
guys want to
be
tell
removed.
motherfuckers to leave.
They definitely will be
You
removed.
can't do shit.
And
You
y'all
can't do
caping for
shit.
these people
Sudanese
from
that came
Louisiana.
over
What you
here
doing?
during
Listening to
their
him.
civil war, we tried to help out,
You said?
has to
You didn't do
self-deport by
shit for them, man.
January 2nd.
Your
You
self-hating
caping
ass
for
didn't
these
do shit for them.
anti-black
Stop
immigrants,
trying to
and look
speak
what
for
they
them.
say about
Nobody
us.
is
Stop trying to
caping. I
speak for
told y'all
them.
Yep,
both
Nigga, she
sides
exactly.
ain't
of
I'm
saying
this
nothing
not mad
about
before.
because
me.
I don't
She
have to
saying
go
Stop
about
speaking
nowhere.
y'all
for
dumb
them.
You
You
on
asses.
the
can't
other
do
hand, you the
shit.
one who mad because you
I
got to
literally
go
told both of
bye-bye.
y'all duct tape to stop being xenophobic. How is that caping for one side? But I'm telling y'all to both stop.
You supporting them. They over in our
If
country.
I'm telling
You trying
you
to
and
call us
somebody
This
else
nigga
to
keep
y'all
stop
not
This is
saying
being
not
even
your
xenophobic in
country.
xenophobic,
our country.
This is not
how
your
is that one
country.
And
This is
this
not
side?
is
your
our
country.
country. See,
This is
that's
not your
That
Hold
goddamn
on,
it's
wait.
country.
So
either
I
one or
look,
and
the
look,
you
two.
this
you
is not your
defending that.
You
country.
don't run shit.
This
You
is
don't
our
run shit.
country.
This is
Nigga, you
not
don't
You
your
run
wouldn't be
country,
shit.
able to
sir.
come here
Your
without
ass
Have
us,
you
don't
so
run
we
seen
do
shit.
run
Congress?
shit.
Your ass
Have
don't
you
run
Man, I
seen
shit.
swear some of
Congress?
y'all are just slow as
Have
rocks.
you seen Congress?
Exactly. Have you seen Congress?
What about it?
Does
It's
it
a
look
mess.
like
It's
Exactly.
been a
you?
mess.
Does it look like you?
It has anti-black immigrants
Does
there.
it
So no,
look
it
like
don't.
you?
It has
It don't even
anti-black
Does it
We
have
have
look
immigrants
like
in it.
representation.
you?
cosplaying as
Yes, we
us. So
do.
no, it
We
don't.
Does the
have
That's why I'm trying to
Congress
get
look
representation.
them
like
Yes, we
removed.
you?
do. We
I
have
didn't ask you about shit
representation.
about an
But
I
on
immigrant.
the
told
other
you that's
hand,
my
I
answer.
Hey,
know
You
all
don't
hey,
get
these
to
so
black
I
dictate my
women.
asked
You
you,
on the
answer.
other
You
hand,
just
I
a
asked
nigga on
Sudanese,
the
you,
y'all got
internet.
to go.
I asked
Y'all
you
got
about
to
an
go.
all-white
Y'all
Congress.
got to
Be,
go.
I
Sudanese
asked you
got to
about an
go.
all-white
Yeah, blame
Congress.
Haitians
the
got to
immigrant for
go.
everything. Blame the
Y'all
immigrant for
sound like
everything.
I
white men
asked
from
you
the
about an
Gilded Age.
all-white Congress, and you started talking about immigrants.
it's not an all-white Congress. We
It
have
literally
64
is. It
CBC
literally is.
members.
When you look at
See,
Congress, it literally
64
is
what
old
members?
white people.
CBC.
Old white people. That's the same way
Congressional
you
Black
fucking lied
Congress?
yesterday and you
Yes,
said
that's right.
How
That's
motherfuckers.
many
what it
people
stands
are in
for.
Congress?
But who's running your
Doug, you're a
country?
fucking pathological
You may
liar.
have
This is the
black
same guy.
leaders of
This is the same guy that said yesterday the MLK scholarship goes to immigrants. Then we looked it up and it was all motherfucking white people and Asians. Shut your dumb ass up.
that's
You don't
not.
do no
Y'all looked at the
motherfucking
wrong
research, and you
things.
come
You
up
don't know
here
what
and just yap your mouth and give false information.
So
Shut
Hey,
your
hold on,
dumb ass
Day.
up.
because
Hey,
you
Day.
Who's
lying.
Hey,
running your
Day.
Just
Hold on one
country
lying.
second.
though?
So
Do you
Congress
know?
has 535 members. How many are you
Where?
claiming that are black?
64.
Out
Wow,
of
that's pathetic.
535?
Yes. What's that percentage?
Nigga.
That's pathetic.
Nigga.
What's that
Congress
percentage?
doesn't, and so like I said, my statement stands.
What's the
Congress doesn't.
percentage? You're
So
not
like
telling me
I
what the
said,
percentage. We are
so like I
13% of
said,
the population.
Congress
That's
What's
does
that
not
pathetic.
look
percentage?
like you.
You see? Yeah,
Like I
won't answer
said,
the
Congress
question, but
does
want to
not
ask
look
me all
like
types
you.
of questions.
So
You're
like I
pathetic and
said,
put a shirt on.
64
Never
divided
ran
by
this country.
535 is what?
60, hey,
Dog.
64 does not
Never
look
ran
like
this
you.
country, dog. You never ran this country, and you still
64
don't.
divided by 535 is
To this
what?
moment, black people are fighting for their rights. What are you talking
What's
about?
you
You
people?
so worried about immigrants. You so worried about immigrants. Immigrants are not making the laws that are putting you in the
You
positions
need to
that you
be
guys are
removed.
in.
You need
Stop
to be.
crying about motherfucking immigrants. Stop crying. Go to the white team, man.
Yeah,
They're
this
the
shit
ones
is
that are
cringy,
running
bro.
shit.
That's crazy. And African
Now argue
immigrants
that.
literally make up less than 1% of the
Of the
population, and that's
population.
who you're crying about? That's who you're crying
Argue who's
about?
running it.
When meanwhile you have Asians, you have corporations that are literally paying Chinese people to move to America and take your jobs. That's who, and you're crying about the
You got
less than
Arabs
Hey, wait,
1%
wait.
of
Hey,
Africans.
let
owning
me
their
discuss
gas
this
stations.
picture
You
that he
got
keeps showing.
Asians owning
Hey,
their
I'm
gas
sorry. Let
stations.
me discuss this picture that he keeps showing. Who owns the New York Yankees? Who owns the New York Nets? Who owns the New
So
York
how you about
Jets?
to explain this? You about to
Owns
say
the
some symbolism
Eagles?
behind
Who
this?
owns
What's the
Timberland?
symbolism
Who
behind
owns
this?
Timberland?
What's the
These niggas
symbolism
be
behind
claiming
this?
styles that are
What's the
theirs.
symbolism behind
That
this?
no.
So what's the
Cosplay,
You
symbolism
are a
behind
even
this?
on
black
that
person.
continent.
You
Woman is
are
like
a
we was
black
in a moment
person.
in
What's the
time where you
don't
mama
You
listen,
are
was
listen,
a
listen,
black
listen, listen,
person
listen, listen,
wearing
listen, you
white
black bitch. Don't
people's
turn my
clothing,
camera off.
and you getting mad at other black people for wearing white people's clothing.
Why
You
don't you
claim your master's clothing as your own.
exactly get mad at
Listen,
the
listen,
get
listen.
mad
The
at the
difference is,
You're
Japanese?
Red.
Get
claiming
mad at
your
the
Listen,
master's
Japanese that are
listen,
clothing
listen.
as your
cosplaying
That's
as
own.
not their
you.
clothing.
While
Keep turning my
We
shit off.
we
I
get mad
swear to
at
tilled
the
God, I'm
the
gonna start
land
dropping
for
all you
that cotton to
motherfuckers.
make that clothing. You shut up.
Do you own
That's
Timberland?
our clothing.
Does
Crazy ass
somebody
Fuck is
nigga.
you
black own
motherfuckers talking
Timberland?
about?
Okay,
We
so
made
them
all
them
that shit
We
gentlemen.
made
popular. Fuck
all
is
of
you
that
Every
shit.
talking
time you're
about?
Fuck what
talking
he.
about
Black
cosplaying,
Americans, black Americans,
every
black
every
Americans,
time
black
you're
Americans,
talking
and
about
black
did not
Americans
make
only
that
are the
shit.
fucking
White
reason why
people
Cadillac is
made
still
that
going.
shit. You own
So the
Nike.
fuck is
You
y'all
own
Hold up,
talking
hold
about?
Adidas.
up.
All
You
Africans,
own
Black
Nike.
Africans ain't
Americans
You
contribute
own
shit
what?
to what we got.
who just said black
Nothing.
Americans are the reason why Cadillac is gone?
I said
Yeah,
it's
I
the
want to hear
reason
that
why
again.
Cadillac is still going.
pathetic.
That's right.
Reason
And
why
that's not a
Cadillac is
good.
still
That's not a
going. Know
good
what the fuck we're
thing.
talking about?
That means that you're a lackey of European
No, that
corporate.
mean we had the fucking money, the fucking shit to
That's
keep
not
this
something to brag
to keep this
about.
going. What are you talking about?
That's not
Who
something to
That's
who
brag
right.
kept
They
who
about.
kept
wouldn't
the
even
who
have
kept
industrial
Let's
who
not.
plants
run
to
This is
make
where
the
what he's
cars,
who
bragging
kept
whatever.
the
about.
When
world
you
running
Propaganda.
own
when
America
Cadillac,
is the reason why
when you
Cadillac is
own
the
still
world running when
Cadillac,
going.
white America went broke?
Do
Fucking
you
fashion.
realize that
when
Who
you
Cadillac
kept
is
the
own
being
world
sold
Cadillac,
running when
outside
white
of
then
The
you
America
whole
went
talk
broke?
shit.
automobile
You keep
industry
shit
in the
running, nigga.
U.S. is because
Your
of
ass
us. They
is
wouldn't have
No,
broke.
it's
industrial
When
not.
you
plants
I
if
know
it
own
that
it,
you
weren't
dumbass
for
Africans
No,
don't
it
know
is
when
shit
you
about what
not.
y'all
George
own
talking
it,
Washington
about.
No, it's
you
Carver.
can
not.
talk shit. How about
Take
that?
y'all ass back to where y'all came from at this point.
You
We don't
don't
care
own
about y'all
shit,
fucking
So
Okadas.
here we
So
go
and you
you
want
again.
to
want
talk
We
to
don't
be
give
shit.
a
that?
fuck
You
This
want
about
to
you
be
nigga
damn
put
white
up.
tea
Okadas.
so
This
bad,
nigga just
huh?
put up
We
You
ain't
pictures.
want to be
going
white tea
This
We've
nowhere.
been
so
fighting
nigga
white
just
tees.
put
bad.
I'll
up.
put
Y'all
up
have
I'll put up
Be
whatever
you just
filth
mad.
I
said
want
you
to
sent
whenever I
the
Be
want
the
to.
Imagine
mad.
white
being a,
chick
a
to get
whole
a
That shit
get a
black
works.
great
Next,
man.
massage.
next, nigga,
Stop
you
Be
ain't
playing.
mad
talking about.
about 1% of the
Imagine being
population,
a whole
dumbass.
black
We
man
ain't
wanting
going
to
going
to be
nowhere. We
YG.
ain't going nowhere. Keep being mad. We
Y'all keep
still
saying
gonna
about
be here
y'all be talking
taking
about
all
just
that
white
shit,
people.
thriving,
Why
educating
not though?
ourselves.
Why
Because
not?
you
Y'all
don't.
Like
stupid.
that's
So
what
Why
once
not
I'm
do that in your
again,
saying.
We
country
have to
instead of
No,
talk
out
we
about
here?
it
put up
because you
pictures
don't.
that's a
of
real
a
question.
we
Why
put
You
up
wouldn't
can't be
y'all
pictures
want
talking
to
of
about
go home?
immigrants.
Cause
I
it be
wish we didn't
sounding
have to
like
My
talk
y'all
about
question
it.
is,
homesick.
why is it your
Y'all got
business?
all
Why is
this
it your
positive
business? Can
shit
you
to
afford
say
the ticket
about
for
where you
us?
come from.
Can you
That
afford the
talk
ticket
so
for
much
us?
shit
Why is it your
about.
business? Why is it your business, ma'am? Why is it your business?
Business
People
is for.
can't travel, but wait, there's black Americans that are moving to Thailand. They're
Because you in my motherfucking house, bitch.
Okay,
That's why it's
hold
my
on a second,
business.
Cha. Y'all stop dropping, y'all. Stop dropping. Let the original people come back
your
up.
house? Your house? Your
Yes.
house?
Did I stutter?
So then move me
I
White
then.
didn't
American people.
stutter,
So move
bitch.
I'm
me,
gonna drop
bitch.
Day ass every
I
time
Move
didn't
me.
stutter.
if
I
she
Then
didn't
drop
move
me.
stutter.
me.
I
If
didn't
I'm
Her
in
baby
your
got
stutter.
3
house, then
kids.
move me.
I didn't stutter.
Move
I
me
didn't
then. If
motherfucking
This is
But
your
you
house.
sound homesick,
Move
bitch.
me.
Either get some chicken noodle soup and shut the fuck up or go home. I don't
Move
get
So
it.
me. Make
I
me.
again,
What
don't
are you
get
gonna
it.
do about it? Let's be
You
honest.
sound
What can you do? Can
They
you
got
afford
mad
the
and
plane
dropped
ticket?
everybody.
You
Can
complain,
you?
They got mad
you
when we talked
brag
about their
about your
zaddy and dropped us.
home. You
hey, so
complain about the
Listen,
Native
SPB. That tells you
Americans, the
wasn't even
real
listening. Cause your
Americans.
little homegirl Day
You
Day,
go
the dirty feet
home.
bitch. That's the one that started the dropping and muting dumbass.
so check
Like,
this
I
out.
don't get
You
it.
keep
If I
showing
was so
pictures.
miserable,
Oh my
I
God.
whole ass home. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
So you keep showing a picture of people
I know,
wearing
right? That damn picture.
Timberlands, jerseys, ball caps. Which black company owns any of that?
Quiet.
See how I pose a
Now,
question and then I go silent and I just wait for y'all to answer?
Who you?
I want to know
yeah,
what's the
well, yeah, well, yeah.
relevance.
I
What's
The
the
wasn't paying
relevance
relevance?
is you
attention.
don't. The relevance is you
What's
don't
the
get to talk
relevance? The
shit when you
relevance
don't
is
own
that you
shit.
put it up saying
Yeah,
that you
I
put
put up how they're copying Black Americans' wardrobe to this
ask me a
day,
question
and you
and
want to
then
bring up who the fuck
why would
owns.
you ask me a question and then mute me?
The point
Good
is,
question.
you wanna deflect from the entire. These motherfuckers are cosplaying Black Americans.
Yeah, but the point is, MIA, if you're an
Why would you? Okay,
assimilationist,
so they're
And
not
they feeling
nigga,
They
you're
are
discriminated.
cosplaying
cosplaying.
white Americans.
They're cosplaying Black
You're
Americans, not white
cosplaying white
Americans, dumbass.
Americans.
No,
White
we're
You're
not.
Americans don't
you're
wear their clothes like
cosplaying
that.
white
White
Americans.
No,
Americans
we're
don't wear their
not. We're
clothes
just
like that.
Okay.
Americans.
So
White
assimilation is
Americans
again,
telling you
don't wear
what
I'll
their
to
ask
tell
clothes
other
like
you.
that.
people
And
So
and
even
not
I'll
what
when
you
and
wish
even
you
again
when
were.
I'll
white and
ask
even
you.
when white Americans wear their clothes like that, they're still
SB.
copying
Hold on
fucking
one
Black
second. So
Americans.
I'll
The fuck
ask
are you
you
talking
again.
about?
Yes,
Which
sir.
black person owns any of those clothing companies?
We don't own it. We made it popular.
Okay, so making it popular is not cosplaying you
It is
because those are
cosplaying us. If
white
they wearing it
companies.
just
It's
like us, it's
making
cosplaying. What the
So
fuck are you not
Euros
most of
rich.
understanding?
those companies, most of those companies
So
have
what?
issued
So you don't understand
statements.
what cos? Listen, let me
Most
show
of
you
those
this.
companies has issued statements saying that they prefer black people not wear their clothing.
That's a lie.
Oh,
So,
that's the
No,
very
it's
truth.
not.
That's the
we
very
actually
truth.
tilled the cotton to make these clothes.
So
So we
Oh,
created these
massa,
clothes.
massa.
So whatever
You
you
killed
talking
the.
about
Hold
is
on.
just
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
lie.
So you telling
Where
me?
is the
Hold on.
evidence
So
that you
We
created
literally
cotton?
are the reason why they had an industrial
Red.
revolution and had textile factories to be able to make these clothes.
Hold on.
So
Hey,
what are you
We
talking
helped
about,
Dante.
man?
Massa
Hold on.
build it.
Dante. Hold
We
on.
helped
Those are
Massa
our
build it, and we
clothes.
helped
Listen,
Massa get rich.
red. So what white Americans have you seen that
Stupid
dress
ass.
like this, right? Now look at what the fuck they got around their neck. Who the fuck dressed like this?
Who put me up here?
So assimilationists, when you're an assimilationist, you don't have the right to tell other people how to assimilate. Once Black Americans, us as Black Americans, do better than just being Euro's
Us. There
lackeys
we go.
and
Here
actually
go these
build something
niggas.
like the sister was saying, as far as unity and some type of structure that we can control our economy and our code of conducts. Once we have something built like that as Black Americans, then we can talk shit.
Fam, we have.
Right
If
now,
you
you're
want to be
talking
technical,
about making the Europeans rich with their
what unity
corporations.
right
To
now?
talk about anybody, you're a
So what unity
lackey,
is in Africa right now?
and you're a subject to an imperial Western empire. That's all you are. Shut the fuck up and
So
duck
what
with a
unity
shirt
is
on.
in Africa right now, SPB?
All I know is, hold on. All I know is, all I
Constantly.
know
And
is,
do you know why we're constantly fighting?
I know
Wait,
is
hey, why? Who keeps ending the showtime? Who keeps
outside
ending the showtime? Nobody
with
wants to
that
keep
shit
yelling over you, clown.
on,
Yeah, I
Who
don't get
keeps
with
that.
ending the
that
showtime?
shit on.
Who keeps ending the
Yes,
showtime?
sir.
Talk with your chest, little ass nigga.
Who keeps ending the showtime? Because nobody wants to keep yelling over y'all.
Where's the host?
You
All
might be
right,
yelling
put the
today.
showtime on.
Where you from,
So, and
Red?
that's the reason you want the confusion because you don't
Where's you
want
from,
the
Red?
facts. So,
Where you from?
say
What
again.
facts are
What's
you
your
giving?
There
ethnicity?
they go with the where you
What is
from.
my?
Yeah,
Who's
where
asking
you
what's my
from?
ethnicity?
I am.
Where you from?
I
Where
know
you
I can't
from?
tell. All of these bike boxes are lighting up at once.
Where you from?
Yeah, I am.
Where you from?
What does my ethnicity have to do with
Yes.
anything?
You're not Black American, right?
I'm African American.
So you from Africa? So
I'm African American.
what country in Africa? Your parents?
Did I say I was from Africa? Did I say I was from Africa?
These guys are retarded, man.
Did I say I was
I
from
mean,
Africa?
if you look up African
That's the way
American,
you act.
It's an
No,
American
no,
born
no.
ethnicity,
I
so
don't
you're not
agree with
wrong.
you, dumbass niggas.
Red, don't
So,
don't entertain
when did I say
ignorance.
that I was
Don't
from
entertain
Africa? I said I'm
ignorance,
African
Red.
American, but my people are from Africa.
I'm not African American.
What
But I
country
didn't.
in
But I
Africa?
didn't ask you either.
I'm telling you.
But I didn't ask you. I
I'm
don't give
telling
a
you.
fuck where you're from.
I don't give a fuck where you from.
Yes,
Apparently,
you
It
do.
you
You
matters
just asked
where
just
him.
Red
asked
is
me.
from.
You just
You
asked
guys
him.
You
probably
just
don't
asked me
even
where I
know the
was from,
countries
dumb
of
nigga.
Africa.
Don't mean he cares.
Why does where
That
Red is
does
from
mean he cares,
relevant?
cocksucker.
Your
Why is
mama.
where Red is
You
from
just asked me where I was
relevant?
from and then said you act like I care. Nigga, you
Yeah,
do
nigga, I
care.
can
You
tell you from the
asked.
suburbs.
And
And
then
now you just
and
said
then
that.
the
What?
nigga with the
Funny,
tits
man.
out said that doesn't mean he cares. It absolutely means he
No,
cares.
he just wants to
Yes,
know.
it
He don't
being
have to
from the
care.
He
suburbs is a
does
gift.
To know, you don't have to
utters. That
care.
means he cares.
People
For
know we
what?
here, but they don't care
Utters.
about
That
our
means he
struggle.
cares.
So
And all
no,
these weird
yeah.
So,
ass
so
people.
Red,
Man.
so
No,
Red, that's
no,
not even
no.
comparable. Same
Utters. That
question back
means
to
he
you. Same
cares.
question back to you.
Red,
If
nobody
we're
don't
only talking
care.
about
Nobody
our
care what you
lineage, why the
say.
fuck do
Nobody
you
care what
care?
you think.
Nigga,
You
nigga,
just
what
on
you
here
mean
wasting your
our
time.
language? I'm
If we're
talking
That's
talking
about
gonna
about
our
happen.
our
He
lineage.
delineating,
if we're talking
and
about
that's
our
what's
lineages,
just
why
gonna
the fuck do
happen.
you care?
Lineage does not mean delineate. I mean, delineate does not mean separate.
Well,
You guys are ignorant.
we ain't fucking with y'all.
Well,
How about that?
I don't want to fuck with you.
But then don't.
I don't. So
Stay
I'm
out our
just pointing
lives.
out the
Stay
facts.
over
Well,
there.
When
go
Stay
this
back
over
to
there with
nigga keep
Africa,
Shaka.
putting,
wherever you
when this
from.
Stay over
nigga
there with
keep
You
Shaka.
don't
putting
want to be
silly
there.
shit on the
Go with
screen,
Shaka and them at.
when this nigga
Go
keep
with
putting
Shaka
silly
and them
shit,
at. Go with
hey,
Shaka and them at. Go with Idi Amin and them at.
what you mean? Where
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
you
say
know what I
Mark, if
mean. You
we
know
gonna
exactly what I
struggle,
mean.
if we gonna
Guys
struggle,
you
sound
don't
You know
like
even know
exactly
where
what
his
I
African
people are
mean.
from.
You
people.
know exactly what I
Where's
mean. You know
Idi
what I
Amin
mean.
from?
You know what I mean.
Uganda.
Where's
Shit.
Idi Amin from?
You
Why
know
do you
Idi
keep
Amin from
mentioning
Uganda.
Saggy
And
T?
all them people he murdered. All them people. What happened? What about
You mean
Rwanda
how
and
Idi Amin
Uganda?
kicked? You mean
Rwanda
how
and
Idi
Uganda. They
Amin
got
kicked the
10 wars
European
going
out of
over
his
there now.
country?
They
Arthur,
kick
We go over
Indians
there.
tell
out
me,
too, but
tell
We
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm
me,
the
saying,
victims.
dude.
You
Arthur,
mean
tell
how
me
Idi
where
Amin kicked the
Rwanda
European out
is
of his
in
country?
Africa.
You mean how Idi Amin kicked the European and the foreigners out of his country?
What about
That's what you want to
all the
highlight?
And murder his
Africans?
own
He
people. I mean,
unalive
unalive
in
his
the
own
process.
people.
Oh, but you don't talk about. You're not
Yeah,
mentioning
duct
the
tape is right
European.
about that part.
You're not mentioning
What about
Europeans that
all them tribes?
murdered
There's
people
about
in
10
the
different tribes in
millions.
Uganda. And if you wasn't from that tribe,
You're not talking about Europeans that murdered millions in that same area.
They're not allowed to talk about their zaddy.
We
You know
know
that.
about the Europeans. We don't know about you motherfucking niggas that's supposed to be look like us.
That's
I don't
right.
think you do
Plus the
know.
You
I don't think
see,
you
Muslims.
you
know
see
about
how
your
you see how
European
stupid
tethers.
you see how stupid you bastards are. You people are fucking stupid idiots.
Why y'all dropping
Look at New York. Look at New York.
I don't
The
know who running
mayor,
this
the new
page.
mayor in New York, he's from Uganda.
Thank you.
Everybody getting
Who
dropped.
man's
Damn.
was that?
I don't know why y'all
Shout out
doing
to
that.
Max B for coming home. The
Everybody getting kicked
wave.
off.
All right, let's go. We can get back to it, but I just wanted to make a shout out to Max B. Shout out to Harlem.
Shout
Shout
out
out
Max
to
B. The wavy shit.
yeah, the wave is home. The wave is motherfucking home. Yes, sir.
I got a question for Brocahontas and DuckTales. Why
Such
is
a
it that you never have any smoke for the European? Why do you never have
man,
any?
fuck
Why do
that.
you never have any smoke? Why do you never have any
I
smoke?
can't hear you, SPP.
I know, because we got a fucking okay. So why is it that you never have any smoke for the European tethers that are also illegal immigrants that run the fuck everything in this country? Why do you never have any smoke for them? It seems like you'd be more upset with them than you would be African immigrants. That seems retarded to me.
Yes, so our whole entire history is resisting and fighting these people. Even included in that fight is the Immigration Reform Act of 1964 or 5, when we wanted y'all to come over here to help us fight. Oh, well, you say you Black American, but the Black immigrants to help us fight this this government, the U.S. government. But y'all come over here, or they come over here, and they don't know our history. They don't know what we're doing. They go and they see that they get an immigration card from the from the immigration office, and they see all YT people there, and they believe that that's the reason why they're here. When the YTs had a zero quota for them before we
So
fought for
why
them.
aren't you against these people being in power enough to make these laws and put these type of implementations of these type of rules in place? That means you're okay with them being in power. You should be against them being in power. They should have no power. You
You're
should
not
not be
listening to me
okay with
though.
them having power, but you are okay with it because you're a coon.
Yeah, but you're not
No,
listening to
we're
me though.
not okay
You're
with
not
it. But when
listening.
we do have people of color, especially of the Pan Goofy Committee, they go on breakfast clubs and other platforms talking about, oh, we're not fighting for these because my parents won't be able to get it, and different things like that. They join these
Who did
committees
that?
under, what's his name?
Are you going to address what I said, or are you going to
I
misdirect?
am addressing what you said.
So
You
what
just not
immigrant
paying. You
went on
just
anything and said that they was against immigrant reparations because they weren't going to get it? What immigrant did that?
and his name Byron something.
Byron Donalds, yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
he
was
didn't
on.
do that.
Yes,
And
Yes, he
he
did.
Byron, and
did.
who
He
is
was
Byron
just on
Donalds?
the Breakfast
He
Club.
running for governor of Florida. That's who he is.
What are you talking about?
And you have many, many more
See,
black
you Pan
Americans
Goofy
that are
don't even
interfering with
know.
black progress
Excuse
and
me.
reparations as
Excuse
well.
me.
You have a
Excuse
lot of
me.
black Trumpers.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse
Because
me.
yes, you asked me a question and I'm answering it.
And you
Every
didn't
time,
answer it.
and every time
And
we
how you go
answer
back to
it,
politics?
every time
The
we
question was
answer
about
it,
politics.
be the congressman
Just because they
political
black don't mean they're
nigga.
American.
Yo, oh my god.
Just say you want them in
See,
power.
you're Pan
Just say
Goofy.
you
No.
want your zaddy in power. You
Okay,
don't
let
want
me.
to kick them out of power. You want to be their lackeys for another
Okay,
300 fucking years.
SPB,
Just say
listen,
it.
listen. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying we wanted the black immigrants to come over here to fight them. But since they came over here not to fight them, but to join them and to make money with them,
School.
we are again,
It's
we
a
And
are
school.
now
You're
disrespect
so
us.
fighting
stupid.
to put the black immigrants out so we can continue our fight. But we can't fight people who are look like us but are working with our enemies. What don't you
Okay, that's
understand about
fair.
that?
That's
Right.
fair. So let me ask you this.
You
Why is it that you're not
slow
fighting
ass
them
bitch.
yourself?
What the fuck I
I don't
said?
see you fighting them yourself.
We
I see you
don't.
going
We ain't
along
never
with,
stopped fighting them.
you
Boy,
talk
shut
about
up,
civil
boy.
rights and we have these rights and these laws. That's your
Boy,
enemy
boy.
giving you those laws. Stupid.
No, they're not giving us anything. We're fighting for it and demanding it. What
We
All
I'm
right, hold
saying
on.
is
Duct
we're
tape,
taking that
duct tape,
shit.
duct tape.
You
Hold
from
on.
what?
We got a couple new people. Let's let them talk real
Dumb.
quick. So American, you talk first, then sir. Then we gonna let Njuku.
Okay, I was on a panel yesterday and it got shut down. I'm hoping this don't happen today. I want to lead out, and I always lead out. I am a student always. I'm here to learn. I'm not here to disrespect anybody, and I'm definitely not here to be disrespected. I'm not going to tolerate it. Okay. Now, my thoughts with this whole thing, black people, and when I say black people, I'm definitely speaking about Black America. I will say that I'm gonna speak for myself. Echo chamber. I feel like some of us, I'm gonna say some of us, not all of us. Some of us are in an echo chamber. I have been in an echo chamber. Okay, I will willing to admit I've known nothing but Black American. My black problems here. I have not even thought about what the fuck is going on anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And when I see a black person, I think kinfolk. That's what I think. And we've done this for decades to our own demise. I had to explain this to my children. I'm raising my children on this shit. Because we have to change the mindset of the younger people also.
Yes.
So my kids, I've raised them on some pro-black shit, power to the people, Black Panthers, Huey. I'm talking about instilling this in them. And now that I'm finding out at this late age in my life that they not for us. They are actually causing our delay. They're causing our demise. They're blocking us from shit that we're trying to fight for. And my son said that he went to school. He was like, no, mama, they cool. I knew an African. I said, did he try to be your friend outside of school? Well, no. I said that's what I'm talking about. They're cool when they're in your face, but they don't want shit to do with you outside of that space. And now I'm gonna raise my kids like y'all raise your kids. Don't fuck with them. They mean you no good.
Black
That's the way that
Americans
you
don't
all.
even speak to their next door neighbors. Stop it.
Did
That's
your
a lie.
son
How you
try?
gonna tell? And
A
that's another
fucking
thing I'm
lie.
sick and
Did
tired of
your
y'all telling
son
me.
try to be?
Stop
Hold
telling me
on,
about me, bro.
That's
I
hold
know
on,
my
hold
PT
on,
neighbors.
hold on,
My
hold
saying.
on
neighbors
now.
have been on
PT
this block
Hold
for
on now. Did
generations.
your
We are
son?
homeowners.
He was on a
So
roll.
Did your
don't tell
son
me
try to
about me.
be
That's
his
what
That's
I
friend?
hate
why.
about y'all. Don't tell me
You
about me.
don't speak to your
Did your
neighbors. I
son try
know
to be
my
his friend
neighbors. I
outside
know
of
my
school?
community.
Did your son try to be his friend outside of school?
Q.
Oops.
American, they muted you. You can mute yourself.
America, they got you on mute. Cause why I feel like she talking mad shit right now.
That's for the best.
You just don't know that she's on
I
mute.
ain't gonna lie, SPB. It's best if you just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
That's
cause you
honestly for
don't
the
know
best.
your
Why is that?
neighbors.
Why do you say that?
You don't know
Cause you got
your
a lot of
neighbors.
input.
Really
You got a
though.
lot of input with nothing to back it.
Really though.
I guarantee you,
Nothing
you
to back
come
it
to
up.
my block asking
Yeah,
about me, they're
that's what
gonna
I
jump
say.
you asking who the
Back up how
fuck
you
you is.
fighting who's in power. Back that shit up. Now, when I see you doing
And what
that,
and what are
then
and
you
what
can
are you
talk
doing?
shit.
And what are you doing? You're part of a Pan African movement, right? That hasn't been doing shit since y'all
You should
began.
be
So
against
what the
people
fuck are
being
you talking
empowered
about? What
to.
have y'all
You
done?
should be
What
against anybody
African
having the
unity?
power to
What
deport
African
So,
anybody.
unity?
so the
What
thing.
African
Okay, so
unity
you
do you
ask the
have?
question and
There
then
are
you talk
You should
over
be
200,000
against
everybody.
unalived
anybody
in
having
Sudan
Hey,
right
I
now.
power
thought we
to
were
Done
supposed to be
deport
going in
more
order.
anybody,
than that.
but you're not
So
against
what the
it
hell?
And then
because
Joe
you're
go
their
What are y'all
next.
doing
lackeys.
about that?
They've
You're
done a
their
lot, actually.
lackeys,
So what are y'all doing
and
about
you like
Sudan?
them being in
They've done
power
a
over
lot.
your
SPV, what are you
stupid
doing about
ass.
Sudan?
Maybe he will explain it to you.
Are y'all
Deflecting
sending?
won't help you.
Are y'all
Oh,
sending a
you
group
can't
of
speak for
Pan
Deflecting,
yourself?
African Power Rangers down there to fight or something like? What are y'all doing?
deflecting your inability to fight. Yeah,
You talking
deflecting
about
your
the inability to
inability
fight,
and
right?
fearfulness of the
I'm only
white
20.
man
Listen. The
will
thing
not.
is, I'm only 28 years old. I guarantee you're probably in your 40s or 50s, right? What the fuck have you done in your entire miserable life?
Okay, so what I was saying was, none of you who claim to be against immigrants that are black immigrants or whatever the fuck, none of you are doing anything about who's in power.
And what
You
have you
like them
done since
having the
you've been a
power to
Pan
deport
African? What
them.
have you
You
done for
like them. You
Africans?
support them being in power to deport them. That
What have
means
you
you're their
sent any
Yeah, I
lackeys.
village that you
do.
think you
Why
came
can't I
If
from?
you
do?
were truly against them, you would be against them being in power over you, but you're not really against them because you're their
So
lackeys.
SPB, who sent you over here?
Hey, so
It
I'm
don't
trying to
matter
figure
who
You're
out
their
sent you.
lackeys,
Who
why
not
sent
can't
your
your
people
Why
over
are
everybody
ally.
here?
you
just
a
get their
fucking coon?
why
That's the
can't everybody
question.
just get their
Why
little
are
2 minutes
you
to
an
speak?
African piss ass?
Why do you keep ending Showtime?
I'm gonna continue to.
Why do you keep doing that? Because you
I'm gonna
want to
continue
interrupt
to.
people.
People to talk
Because you want to
instead of the
interrupt
queue.
people.
Najuku. First off, I was giving y'all a chance to talk, right?
No,
So stay.
then
So just stay quiet and wait till we get to you. The point is,
him.
SPB is the one up here that's doing the cutting off and shit. So he's not about to get
No,
Showtime
it's you.
because
Stop
because
cosplaying
after
like you're trying to fight who's in
whatever,
power
my
when you're
guy,
not.
you cut off American, right? She was still talking.
I muted, and I'm glad.
They dropping people
In
again.
the voice of Pumpkin, Coach, don't start, y'all.
So they.
I'm trying to figure out why was I muted.
Who? Damn. Okay, good. That's at least this will work for about a couple seconds before it ends.
Hey,
I knew it.
follow me
The
back.
fuck?
SPB, please follow me back real quick.
Okay.
Pumpkin. I don't know why this dude keep ending Showtime because it'll give.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up.
Okay,
American, you
hold on,
on
y'all,
mute.
hold on, y'all. Y'all chill. Let folks
You
get the Showtime. Let it
It's
be.
it, it's not SPB turn, so
you
he's not about
you
to skip
was
a
on
line. It's
Showtime,
American, it's
American. I don't
American,
think
Sir
you
Ox,
knew
then
it.
it's Najuku. That's the order is going in. SPB ass can go after them. They're new.
This your page?
Like I said, you can go after them.
Okay.
We got 3 new
I'm
people on here. You go after them.
again. I think delineation is very, very, very crucial, and I think you should keep saying, "What are we doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
So,
Delineating.
hey, ma'am, could you tell us what delineate means?
What delineating is
Talking
is
didn't
the
answer
same
her
thing
ask
that
her
is
question.
done in Africa, all
No,
over
no,
the
no. What does
continent.
the word delineate? I didn't ask what was going on in
It
Explain the
Africa.
means for
word.
us
What
to
does the word
Explain the
delineate mean?
word.
explain the word. It means where
Yes.
we draw a line in the sand from you to us. It means where we know us, our lineage. That's what it is, our lineage. And then you guys. So we're trying to collect us to know who we are, who's fighting for us, what team. We getting our team together. That's what we're doing.
That's right.
Yeah,
We're
Okay.
finding out who our
that's
team
not
members
what
are. We thought
delineate
we was
means,
all on
but
the same
okay.
team. We're now finding out this is not all the same team. So now we're
And
trying to
this is
figure
You
out
that's
don't
who
not
have a
what
is
When
delineate
on the
team.
team.
means.
when did you
That's
And
not what
find
once
You
we
don't
get
out?
the
have a
delineate
team
means.
team.
together, then I promise you, we're gonna see some things
She
happening.
got
And
to
there are
finish.
Build a
some
I'm
teams.
team
on
I
her
don't know if
first.
team.
you're
I don't
following
mind.
certain
Let me
people,
tell you, I
but
don't mind.
I am paying
Oh
attention
God.
to a lot of people and following what they're doing. And not everybody is just on a panel. Some people are actually putting boots to the ground.
But you haven't built no team yet.
Did you hear what I said?
She's trying
So
to, but she's
So
saying that
what's
we all
what's your
different.
team?
Is what
We're
she's trying to
building the
say.
team,
You
sir.
said
Is
We're
your
lineage
weeding
team
it
based.
is
out
your
right
Y'all
team
now.
the
understand
Just
that.
FBA?
like you, we're weeding you out.
Is
Once we
your
weed all of
team
you out,
is your
we
listen
don't
to
team the
have
what
our
she
team.
FBA?
said.
Is your team the FBA?
My team is of chattel slavery of America.
Okay,
That's a
well,
yeah, that's a
so I'm an
yes.
African American. I'm a descendant of chattel slavery, but I'm not with the separatist movement.
It
Hold
So
doesn't.
I'm
on.
You
You're
don't have
asking,
to
African
be with the separatist
American.
movement, and
Let me
that's
tell you
say
what
fine.
an
what?
That's
African
fine. You
American
don't have to
is.
be a part of
Say
the
what?
team. But when they're being elected and they're blocking us and stuff, then that's you're gonna be
Okay,
held
so
accountable
can
for that.
we get one example of an
Team
elected
for
official
what?
blocking reparations?
They just talked about Byron
No,
Donald.
no, no,
He did it
no.
with his full chest.
His personal opinion on a radio show did not block anything in
Sir, it was not just a
legislation.
radio show. You're not doing
Delineation,
enough
the act
research.
Where
It
of
was
did he
describing or
also
block it? Okay,
portraying
so
something
he
if
was
you're
Like
gonna make
precisely.
that
also
California.
at a
claim,
town hall,
it
sir. He was
California.
also
if
at
Where
a
it
no, no, no,
happened in
town
no,
hall with the
California.
same
a
rhetoric.
town hall is just a
And the
discussion.
people
California,
were
boy.
not
A
on
town
that
hall is a
team.
discussion. So where in
Exactly. Exactly.
legislation?
So that's where he was being vetted. That's where
Oh
the
no, that's
old
not
heads,
where he
people
was
like
being
60,
vetted.
70 years old, were asking him, what are
A
you going to
town
do for
hall
That's
is
us?
right.
just a
So
discussion.
now
You're
we're
fighting the
finding
wrong
out who's
people,
So
man.
a
You
town
vet
You're
hall
people
is
through
fighting
just
the
a
wrong
discussion.
group.
discussion. Where
Yes, you
You're
in
vet
fighting the
people through
wrong
legislation?
group.
discussion.
Wait, I just want a question to be answered. Where in legislation has somebody blocked what you're talking about?
The Congressional Black Caucus blocked California. it, and they're mostly Black Americans.
Okay, so check this out. Hold on, who said
Nah,
that?
we got some sneaks in there. They all ain't Black Americans. The That's why it went Congressional bad. Black Caucus, they're the
Oh yeah,
ones
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
did
yeah.
some blocking, and they're mostly Black American. They don't want to talk about that though.
Thank you.
No.
Africans can't even get in power. We weren't born here. I don't know what she's saying.
The
This is
leader, the
crazy.
head of the CBC is an immigrant. Stop
Who's
lying.
the head of the CBC?
But the
Yvette
membership is Black
Carnell
American.
or
Head of
Yvette
the
something. I
CCC.
forgot her name.
Do you know
Her
the
last name.
person's name?
Yvette something. Look her up. I forgot her last
Yvette
name.
Carnell.
Not Carnell. That's somebody else.
Oh
Yvette
my
Kunel,
gosh,
sorry.
laughable.
Sorry.
Yeah, but delineation, the action of describing or portraying something precisely, the action of indicating the exact position of a border or boundary. Didn't she say draw a line in the sand? She was right. What you denouncing her for?
Please believe it.
And I think it's time, actually. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all come up here, and I know you
I'm
are.
even surprised there's a line. Sorry for
Excuse.
I
interrupting.
know, right? It's crazy as fuck.
You see,
I
but
didn't even
see,
know. Sorry.
Yvette
hello.
Sorry,
Clark
go
is the
ahead.
head of the
Hello.
CBC, is the chair of the CBC, and she's an immigrant. Look it up.
Hello.
The Caribbean.
One, she's not an immigrant. She was born here.
She an immigrant. Her
Imagine.
parents are.
She
Just
was
Caribbean
born
imagine
here.
the
heritage.
country.
Takes her passion for her Caribbean
Is that
heritage to
better?
Congress. You see?
I
Problem.
Well, I
Well,
guess.
mean,
you
you're
probably
not an
should quit
immigrant, so you're
FBA
not
then,
an
just based on
immigrant
Problem.
if
who's
you're born
born
here.
here. Just because you born here
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
change your
that's
lineage.
exactly what it
Then you
means.
should quit FBA then.
No,
No,
it
it
Don't
don't.
doesn't
change
mean
your
That's
that.
lineage.
exactly
That's
so.
It
still
don't
That
means
change
that
your
you're
that means
not
we're
an
lineage.
not
immigrant
African
if you're
Oh,
from
that's
born
born
here.
years
why
ago.
you
Y'all
are
just just
You're
like to
not
have it
from
y'all
You're
way.
here.
not an
You
immigrant
weren't
if you're
born
born
here.
here.
Dumb.
You
Yeah,
are
these
Yes,
not
you
an
African
are.
immigrant if
immigrants
you're
are
born
coming
here.
to
You're an
Hey,
anchor baby.
Tone.
You're an anchor
You're not
baby.
an
Then
That's
immigrant
you're
if
why
an
you're
anchor
born
FBA
here.
baby.
is
Yes, he
You,
is.
if,
important.
you,
You're
if you're
not
not
an
an immigrant, then
immigrant
you're
if
an
you're
anchor
born here.
baby.
You
I
Then
niggas
you're
is
an
have
anchor
dumb.
questions.
baby.
You niggas is dumb.
Then
You're
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 an
an
not an
anchor
anchor baby.
baby.
immigrant if you're born here.
You're an anchor baby. You're
You're
an
you're
anchor
and you're
baby
a
then.
fucking
You're an
See,
retard.
anchor
that's
baby.
why
And you're
You're
dumb.
an
FBA is
anchor
And
baby.
you're
important.
You're
dumb.
an anchor
I was
baby.
born here,
You're an
you
anchor
dumb
baby.
fuck.
You're an
I
anchor baby.
anchor
So
baby
what
You
for
we
guys
who?
are
saying,
fighting your career,
FBA
You
your
see, he
your
moving the
foundational
I ain't gonna
You're
goalposts.
lie. I
Caribbeans.
ain't gonna
stupid.
He
lie.
moving the
You're
Stop fighting your
stupid.
goalposts.
What the
foundational
hell?
My
What the
Caribbean
hell?
No,
An
don't
anchor
listen
destiny.
to
baby?
grandma
Red.
from
He just moving
Mississippi,
the
you dumb
goalposts.
fuck.
I
An
said
anchor
she a
baby. An
Caribbean.
anchor
You're
baby
I
is
not
said
what
I
one
she
have
of
a
them.
connected to
Caribbeans.
question.
An
CBC.
anchor
Don't
baby
And
I
is
have
now
a
have
what
she moving the
question.
foundational
Caribbeans.
goalposts,
Caribbeans
saying
in
she an
I
place.
have a
American.
question,
No.
please.
that's why FBA is important, y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
just witness why.
No,
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 Yes,
telling
she
my
no.
son,
did.
You
y'all want to
lied,
erase
James.
us and be us.
Yep.
God have mercy. I have a
Hey,
question.
Pumpkin.
I have a
Pumpkin.
question.
Yeah.
I'm keep trying to get a showtime so everybody can equally speak, and this nigga keep cutting it off. I'm gonna just roll out if this nigga not
Yeah,
gonna let everybody get a fair
y'all
speak.
chill on the showtime now. Let them finish their showtime.
Oh, that's Pumpkin. That's who that is.
You keep cutting, taking me out. MIA.
Word
We
is
Continue.
she
haven't
not
heard
answering
Sir
me in the
Hot
chat.
talk
No
yet.
Juku. I ain't
No,
drop
I
you. If I want to drop
understand.
you, I just drop you.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
So yeah, so what we're saying, if you're born here, you're not an immigrant. That's exactly what immigrant status means. You're not born in this country. So the 14th Amendment says that any persons born within the territory thereof, which means even if you are born of a service member overseas, that you are a citizen of the United States. So people born within the United States are not immigrants. And you can call it anchor baby if
What happened? Why y'all dropping?
But it's my God. I want to go before they try to drop me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Okay,
just
everybody stop dropping. Mines don't need to be dropping other mines. Y'all need to stop. Damn, like we having a good productive conversation. Y'all running folks away. Stop all that shit.
yeah, because it was like 80 something people in here. Now it's 60 or 59.
Right. It was right.
But
Stop
anyway,
being
let me
stop being
just.
petty.
All right, let me say my shit, cause my shit going down. Pumpkin.
Hello.
We on Showtime. Did you want to say something?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm so used to everybody talking at one time. This is what I'll just want to say: delineation, and I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stand on that. I'm gonna say it with my full chest, 10 toes down. I'm gonna raise my kids, my grandkids on this shit. It's a safety mechanism. This umbrella blackness is killing us. And it's just what it is. And as I was saying when I was on mute, there are lines drawn in the sand for Ugandans, for Jamaicans, for Nigerians. Everybody can draw a line in the sand, but when we want to draw a line in the sand, it's a problem. Why? Because you want to benefit and tether off of us. That's why. We can't benefit off of Jamaicans and tether off of them. We can't benefit off of Nigerians and tether off of them. We can't. But you can do it to us. So no, no, no. Pan-Africanism. No lying. No, no. We all black. No, I've woken up. That shit is bogus. You mean us no good intention. So no, my arms are no longer wide open. I'm questioning your whole ethnicity, your grandmama, your great grandmama, all of that shit. I don't trust them. They're not to be trusted. And I think if we keep moving forward, we would do a lot better as a people if we keep delineating and watching who's representing us and speaking for us, flat out.
I have to concur with the woman before me 100%. I'm glad that she's raising our young men and young women to stand for something, have a spine, stay in your country, fight for it, do what you need to do to build your communities instead of running to other people's communities and claiming it as your own because you see the success that they're having in spite of the degradation that their government is putting towards them. So y'all have no excuse. We're dealing with the same thing over here. Our government against us. The only difference is we know that the YT person.
Hello. Yeah. So the lady, Mrs. America, talking about her raising her kids to hate Africans and hate immigrants. That's really pathetic. First of all, I've never been against any FBA or American, anything you guys identify as. I never hated them. I actually looked up to them because they have faced a lot of difficulties. Their ancestors were kidnapped and sold from Africa, and brought here and was beaten. They've gone through a lot, and yet they were able to succeed and do a lot of good things. So for the fact that you are saying you can't trust us, for what? What have any African or Caribbean person done to you for you to tell your child, hey, you can't be friends with them? That's sickening. What you're doing is spreading hatred among the black community. So the fact that you think you're doing something good is terrible. Majority of my friends are black Americans and they have helped me a lot. And they even tell themselves, oh, we're all from Africa. They all believe that, hey, we all one. But people like you spreading hatred needs to stop. There's nothing in this world that will get me to get off and say, oh, I hate black American. No. Hate is terrible. They help me and I'll help them 100%. So please stop spreading hatred. Thank you. And by the way, if you're born in this country, you are American. By law, it says anyone born in this country, America, is an American. So there's no such thing as an anchor baby. That's a slur. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm down with delineation, which is separation, because you're giving a distinct description, separating people from people. So I'm definitely standing strong with that. I also support Donald Trump. I also support ICE. I'm sick and tired of all of these people, man. I wish they'd just go back home. I don't really have too much more to say right now at this very moment, but I like to say that right there.
Yes, delineation, is good. I support that because we delineated even before you guys. You guys are kind of late, you know. We delineated quietly because we know who you are. Again, you can teach your kids, to hate Africans or whatever. Your kids are like maybe, I don't know, 10 people. The whole black America can hate Africa. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna mean anything. You see? You support ICE. What is the impact on black Africans today? Nothing. You boycotted our businesses in August. What is the impact? Nothing. You don't understand how irrelevant you are. That's why you guys talk all this nonsense you're talking. And that is for sure. Do what you can do. You're going to see Africans will continue to, evolve. Because the people that God blesses, no man can curse. You can only make noise and do your cockroach hatred. That doesn't mean nothing. You're still going to see us. In fact, I'm going to begin to talk to Africans overseas, let them know I found a place that people are laughing. If they can pack up and come over here, I will support that. And Trump is also talking about people that commit crimes should be deported to South Sudan. Don't forget that too. It's part of the ICE.
Where's my
Thank
We
you.
didn't
soldier?
boycott
That's
anything.
some
The same
What you
hate.
Trump,
talking
the
about?
same president that's taking all the benefits for the black communities, the same person you're supporting. You think you're
But
doing more
see, that's
damage
the
to us.
thing.
You're
Yeah,
We're
hold
actually
on, hold
doing
on,
more
hold
fighting
on.
damage to
about
yourself.
white
Don't
people.
start, don't
So it's a
start talking
shame you
about
don't
him
realize that.
cutting
But
that
time
government
out.
Listen,
That's
assistance
the
bullshit and
difference
say he taking stuff
between
from Black
us
Americans.
and y'all. We don't move for white people approval. We fight them niggas. That's the difference between us and y'all. And all
When
this,
did you fight?
no,
you
Miss
Right. These
Chacha, no.
Africans, they some
You guys are
docile
actually
ass
let
people,
me
supporting.
man.
When
They
did you
submit like a
fight?
You're not
motherfucker to the
fighting the
white
white
why
man.
they get
people.
my
Yeah,
show
they are.
time?
Miss
Why they get
Chacha,
my
you're
show
not
time? Heard
fighting
we
the
been
white
When
hiding
did
people
you?
behind
if you're
the
supporting
keyboard.
Trump. You're not
So I got a
fighting
No,
the
question.
white
What are
people.
y'all?
wait.
What are
Let her
y'all
Just to
tell
doing
us
let
to
you
when she
know.
those?
fought.
What are y'all doing to
Listen,
those Asians
When
that's
did
over
you
there
fight?
in
Answer
Africa
that
right now?
question.
Sir, we had
We've
but
been
slave
fighting all our life,
revolutions. We
nigga.
had
We
When did
still
we
fighting to
fight?
You
this day.
claim
What
time
you
you
out,
talking
claiming
about?
time
You
other
out.
can
people
never
are
be
See,
achievements.
that's
African.
why we need to get rid of them.
When did
In
you
Africa,
fight?
That's
You
no.
can't
exactly
get
why we
rid
need
of
to get rid of
nothing.
their
And
ass.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on, hold on.
cannot.
Both
Wait,
coming for
wait.
these
Peacemaker,
niggas, bro.
You
peacemaker.
don't
Hold on,
got
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
power.
on. Hold on. Y'all talking about white T man
Because
this,
we're
right? Don't y'all
Africans.
have
It
a
goes by our
all
name.
white
We called
town
you by
over
your
there
name. We're not
Hold on,
niggas.
hold
full
on,
of
hold
Dutch
on, Jocko, hold
descendants?
on, so that
They
we
Yeah,
can
you
hear.
praise the
right. You
YT
not
person when they go over
niggas.
there. They give them ceremonies
I'm
and
just saying,
shit.
hold on. It's an all white town where no black African is allowed in, but y'all are talking about over here in America, but y'all got y'all own stuff over there
You know what's
in
happening with
Africa
that
to
town,
deal with.
Can
sir?
we
They
In
are
answer?
South
collapsing.
And
Africa.
those
So
are
what
all
what
Dutch
They're still
descendants,
country
and
collapsing.
they're
Can we
Foundation.
still
answer?
there.
what
They're not doing
country are
anything.
you talking about?
Can we answer? Can we answer to
Well,
that?
Peacemaker, hold on. What country is he even talking
I don't
about?
even remember the
South
name. It's a
Africa.
all.
South
It's
Yeah,
literally
Africa,
a
yeah, I know
all
Oranje.
what
white.
South
country.
It's
Hey,
literally.
Peacemaker,
Africa.
It's
I know
literally
what
a
country.
all white
It's
town
South
in
Africa.
Africa.
South Africa,
I know
Oranje.
what country the dumb.
It's still
Oh yeah,
there.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Jesus.
what you talking
Nah,
about?
So,
It's
but
so
we
am
still
I
got
there.
lying?
to
Am I lying? Just because I don't know the name of the country, am I lying?
No,
You
No,
no.
Okay.
You're
lie.
not
All
You
right.
right.
You're
the
being
dumb part of
So
it
misled.
you
is
ain't
it's
got nothing to
asking
say.
crazy.
You just want to be
He
the
just
loud.
want.
dumb
He just
part. The
want to
No,
talk
dumb
shit.
part
they're
of
Just
it
shut
being
the
is
fuck up.
oppressed. That town you're
the
talking
dumb part
about,
of it
Just shut
is
up. Just shut
the
up.
asking
Stop.
every
Chinese,
Stop.
they
Stop
came
moving
over
your.
to South Africa and started segregating them. But
dumb part of
someone
We
it
like
know
you
is
that
we
it's
doesn't
fought
want to do
asking
the
against
every
research how
apartheid.
they
Y'all
African
know
talk,
about
that.
they're
Against
being
it,
the
and you
dumb
guys
One
ignorant.
at
part
a
of it
time,
is
one
it's
at a time,
asking
so that
Y'all
we
every
can
didn't
hear.
African.
segregate them. They segregated your
So
ass
the
on the
dumb part of the
land.
question is
I
it's
Yo,
don't.
shit.
asking
We're
every
fighting
African
them.
about one
Let me
country.
tell you, Miss
Stop.
Chacha,
The
it's
point
not
is, stop
our. We
bringing up
don't
white
want
tea if
them.
they have their
No, no,
own
no, no,
white
no.
Miss
You're
town over
Chacha,
talking
there.
about
we don't want them.
54
The
countries.
Germans in South
Hold
Africa,
on, ma'am.
but the
Hold on, ma'am. You're talking about 54
African
countries.
government keeps
Hold on, ma'am,
bringing
please.
the
Hold,
Germans
God
because
damn. Hold on.
Jocko, please. One at a
I'm telling
time.
you,
You don't
You're
listen.
talking about 54 countries, and you asked one African about one country that he's not from.
What does it matter? It's the point that it's still
Because
there, you
that's like
dumbass
you're
nigga.
talking.
You
Okay,
always
so
trying to. You always trying to bring up the fucking relevance. It's relevant because they
it
have an
is
all
not
white town
relevant,
over
you
there.
dumb,
They was just
illiterate,
talking about. They was
geographically,
just talking about the white man here. Why is
you,
the white man in control here, right?
geographically
But the white
so
man
you're
have
the
his
one
uneducated
own
that built the
country
motherfucker.
over
White
That's
Town,
there.
right.
right?
Peacemaker
The
was talking
white
MIA.
about
man
all
You're
literally.
the
of
one that
Africa, not just one
No,
He
country.
has
South
his own
African
no,
people
country
no.
over
built
You're
that
there.
White
talking
Town, right?
He
what
has his own
First,
This
country
guy
over
ain't got
there.
no
Hey,
point.
and
you're on the
just so
And
continent
no
of
black
uneducated.
African can go there.
you're on the
And
continent
literally
of
no
the
black
Americas.
African can go there.
You are on the continent of the
And
Americas.
we're
That would
and
like
we're
everybody
here.
do
That
the
means
research.
We're
Okay,
you're
here
so,
one
in
at a time.
America. We're here in
so
America,
this,
still.
how many
That would be like
centuries?
me asking you what's going on
They're
in
being
One at a
Venezuela, you
time.
Why
dumb
y'all
they're
nigga.
being
dropping people?
killed. Do you think they want them there? The white people that are making the white towns, they're literally raping the
You just said we
children,
hate
and the government
Africans,
is
and we
not
ain't
doing
never
anything
said
because
that. I don't like
they're
that.
You
being
can hate Africa, it doesn't matter.
We don't
suppressed.
hate
That's
Africans.
what
You
we're
can
trying to
hate them,
tell
you
Like,
can
you.
do
we
Yeah,
don't
nothing.
bro.
hate
That's
them. We just
the
don't
only.
hear
Hey,
about
Hey,
it.
listen,
fuck it.
bro.
You can
No,
control your
they're
news,
being
man.
What
suppressed by the
We tell the truth.
Europeans.
doing over
When we
They're
tell
there?
the
trying to
truth,
steal
they
they're
always keep
stealing
pulling
the
the hate,
That's
bro.
resources.
reality.
Yeah, listen,
They
Jocko,
always keep
nobody
pushing
hear
the
you.
hate,
You
bro.
just
I
talking.
don't
Nobody
know
even
what
hear
you don't
you.
understand. That's why there's Pan-Africanists.
Yeah,
We want
everybody talking
Nobody
at one
hear
all
you. You're
time.
talking.
Somebody
white
get this
European
girl
people
off of here,
out.
bro.
They're
Hmm?
killing us.
One at
Man,
a
somebody
time,
drop that
And the
please.
girl, man.
government, there are
Yeah,
government, the
drop her, because
Nigerian,
you don't
all
listen.
the African
Please.
governments are corrupt. They're corrupt.
Man, y'all
White
gonna let this girl just keep talking, man. Drop this mixed ass girl, bro.
Why'd you boot MIA?
Don't do
Ah,
that.
damn.
She's a young lady. Even though she's African,
Sir, what
she's
are you
still
fighting
a
for in
young
Africa?
lady. Don't do that. Don't do that to her. Don't do that.
What is being fought for in Africa? Did nobody hear me? Or is there no answer?
Motherfuckers not fighting for nothing over there in Africa,
Because
man.
they
Not
know they
fighting.
can't
Who
answer
are you to
shit.
tell us?
They
Are you
motherfuckers
in
submissive,
Africa?
bro. They too
Huh?
submissive of people to fight for
But you
anything.
have to
What
let
were you
us talk
saying,
one at
Mr.
a time
Doctor?
so we can answer
Well,
you.
we trying to. Okay, what are you
That's the
fighting for
woman at
in
the bottom
Africa?
left.
Yeah, but Peacemaker, don't talk to her. She's a young lady. She was saying Miss Cha Cha and all that. She's very respectful.
So we just gonna not talk
Because
I'm
about
only
what we're
telling
not
her
gonna
to
talk
talk,
about.
talk one at a time. That's all I'm
okay,
saying.
that's
Talk one
all.
at a time.
And look at that. I'm still able
Hey,
to have
Pumpkin, I
some
don't know if it's
morals with
Capone or Red,
dealing with this
but
But here's the
sweetheart.
thing,
one
though,
of them niggas
man.
gonna be on this panel again if they
They
keep
love to
dropping.
say somebody hate
Yeah,
somebody for telling the
y'all
truth.
chill on the dropping, y'all. Chill on the dropping, please.
Like when
I
But
we
bet
sit
it.
up
that
I
here
bet
was
and
it's
a
say
that
that we not
stiff-lipped
misconception
ass
African,
African
bro.
on my
motherfucker.
When we say
FBA
we not African, bro, that ain't no hate
though.
to Africans, bro. It's just
Nope.
that we not what you trying to say that we are, bro. You feel me? You really trying to sit up here and erase my identity and stop me from fighting for who I am. And then you talk about what is Americans fighting for. We've been fighting all of our fucking lives and still fighting to this day. What we fighting for is our identity and our motherfucking land. What y'all do is y'all come over here, y'all join forces with the white T man, and y'all be submissive as fuck. We is not the same people. It shows. If we was the same people or the same bloodline, bro, you would be in alliance with us, bro, and helping us fight this same system that we go up against, bro. Cause why is y'all clinging on to this motherfucking word African when this shit was a made up term? Knowing that the slavery happened in America and these people was the aboriginal people of the motherfucking land.
Can
Like,
you
bro,
make can you make
y'all
it
people
brief
is
so
weird as
that we
hell.
can respond?
Go ahead.
No, listen. Number one, nobody. You already said yourself. When we come to America, we don't come to you. You said that yourself. We don't even see you.
This right. I said
But you
that
don't let
proving
me.
that
You
how
don't
we
let me.
not
You
the
don't let
same
me
people,
respond.
bro.
You know.
Hold on, wait
Yeah,
a
let
minute
him
though,
finish.
Peace.
Go
Why I
ahead.
said
Go
shit,
ahead.
I said it because y'all want to say we the same people. I'm saying this is how we not the same people. Y'all don't come over here and be on the same thing that we is on. Y'all
Okay.
come over here, y'all join the system.
But
Us,
can
we
we
fight
respond
against the
why?
system.
Can we tell you why?
Yes,
Number
please, why?
one.
Yes,
Number one. We are black Africans. You are mixed people. Some of you are half Mexicans.
See, that right there is a
But you
lie.
still want to tell us we
Nigga, what?
African though?
Y'all,
That's what I don't
I
understand.
ain't know
I
they're
am
Mexican.
half Native American and half black. I have my
What the
papers because you
difference
guys like
between
to talk
what
about
the difference between Native
No, I
American
am
and
literally
Mexican?
half Native American and half black. But you guys
What
want to
is the
tell us that we're
difference?
African, that we look
No,
just
no, no.
like you.
Listen,
We're
listen,
just like you.
please.
No, we're
Listen.
not. We have had a whole
We never told you that.
ethnogenesis, sir.
We never
Yes, you
told you
have.
that.
Yes,
Hold
you
on,
have.
please. You're talking like anyway, you're a woman. Listen,
Bro, I'm a human. I'm an
I
African
say
American.
you're a
And that's
woman,
another thing.
yes. You can
I
talk
am a
like that.
woman, but see,
hey,
I'm not an
Okay,
African
can we
woman.
just
don't come
So
up
I
here.
have a
respond? Or you
Listen,
want to
voice.
don't come up
scream?
here.
So I
Don't
have a
come up here.
voice. I have an
Don't come up here
opinion.
talking
Okay.
policing
Are
women,
you
bro. They can
SPA? What
express
is
themselves,
your
bro. Women
crime?
is
You're
allowed to
talking to
Thank you,
express
people, you
brother.
themselves.
don't want
Thank
them
you,
to
black
respond.
brother. Thank you,
You're just
black
talking.
brother.
You know? Listen, we already told you. We're not the same people. Your forefathers, some of
All
them,
right,
yes.
you the one who's saying that though, peacemaker. But
That's
here's
what
the
I
thing:
said,
Right.
you one,
yes.
no, you
Oh
one
my God,
person,
y'all
bro.
kill me with
We
this shit.
talking
When
about
a
the
person come to you
whole.
like me and tell you I'm half Indian and I'm half black, then you want to say, well, no, we're just talking about your ancestors.
But you
Right
don't let
now, I'm
people
gonna
talk.
step on. I'm gonna speak for
after you
all black
scream,
Americans, sir.
your
Excuse me.
screaming not
Pardon
going
Let
to
her
me.
do
finish her
I'm
anything.
not
It's not
statement,
going
screaming.
to
man.
change
Then you
I'm
nothing.
talk.
animated. This is
You know?
animated talk. This is not
Yeah.
screaming. It's animated talk.
Okay.
Okay.
What I'm telling
So
you,
this is my plea.
if you don't want
Okay.
me to talk,
Can you?
you can talk from now until December. It's
Mute
not
that
going to
nigga,
change
man, and let her
nothing.
Okay.
talk,
Can you
bro.
be quiet so that you can
Moderator,
hear
mute
me?
her, bro, so
Because
the
I don't
woman
hear
can
you having
talk.
that for the men. Okay, that's your culture. Try to attack a woman, so stop it. Anyway, black Americans
Trade.
over
It's
400
a hate
years are removed
speech.
from Africa.
So
That
naive.
African was raped over hundreds of years. We are not African any longer by any means, by our blood, by our features, by anything. Our hair, we're not the same anymore, sir. That's 400 years ago. We're
Hair?
not
Can we
Africans
respond?
anymore.
Really going down to hair?
Can we
We
respond
have
That is
briefly?
African
ridiculous.
ancestry that I'm very proud of.
Can
I
we
love my
respond
African
That's
ancestry,
briefly?
sir.
you need to be proud
No,
of.
Can
because
we
I'm
That's
not
respond
That's
very
right.
finished.
briefly?
stupid.
I'm not finished yet. I love because you guys said I hate. I don't hate Africa. I'm not
No,
teaching my
hate. It
children to
doesn't matter
hate
if you hate.
Africans.
Hate. It
I'm not,
doesn't matter.
sir.
Sir, just let her
Can you
land.
allow me to finish?
You
Yeah,
should
but
I
please
am
be a
not
give me
mom.
time
teaching
to
hate.
finish too.
I'm not teaching my children to hate. I'm teaching them the
You
difference in
are.
between
You
Black
are.
Americans
Then of
and people
course,
that
yes,
immigrated
you're a
here.
terrible
That's what I'm
mother.
trying to teach my children. I'm trying to teach them about delineation, the same things that you all have been teaching your children and
You're
families for
teaching your hate.
generations. We are the
By
last
the time
group
you
to
realize you're
delineate.
teaching your hate, you're
In this
teaching hate, it's gonna be
delineation,
too
we
too
are
late. And I
receiving
pray they don't
massive
become
pushback.
like you.
Massive pushback. And I don't get it when everyone else is delineated and everyone else can take pride in their delineation. But when Black Americans want to delineate, it's a whole xenophobic
You're not teaching
pushback.
them about your
Joku,
heritage. You're
you
teaching them
want to know
hate.
why that's about
You
though?
can teach
Listen,
them about your heritage, but
this is why they
hating
don't want
to
us to delineate, right? Because when we delineate and separate
You
from them,
never
bro,
let us
they can no
respond.
longer
Only you
they
guys
can
are
no longer
talking.
attach
Let
themselves
Africa
to us
respond.
and continuously collect resources off of our name. You get
Oh,
what I'm saying? For us
we're gonna
jobs,
always
That's what I told
collect.
my
We're
education,
gonna.
son, bro. That's
and
what I told my
education
son, bro.
things
But
like and things like that in that nature and line.
can we
Medicare,
respond?
they will no longer be able to receive these things no more. So this is
Okay,
why they don't want
okay,
us to delineate.
all
This
right,
is why they
okay.
fighting so hard for us not to separate. You feel me?
Can we just
For
respond
us to
quickly?
establish ourselves. You feel me? This
You
is
know,
why they don't.
this is the third time you're talking. We never respond. We have to tell you our position too, so it can be a
Okay.
conversation.
You're right. You're right. I
You know,
apologize, sir. I
you know.
apologize.
No,
I'm
no, no. You
listening.
don't have to apologize. You know, this is your
I
culture.
apologize because I was brought up that way.
Your
That's my
culture
culture. I
is to talk.
apologize.
Part of your culture is to talk over
There you
and
go
be
telling me
volatile.
about me. There you
You
go
know.
telling me about me,
Yes.
sir. You don't know me. My name is
I
Stark
mean,
Strong.
what I'm
Okay?
saying
And
is,
I know me.
Miss America, can you
I'm
let
talking
him
about
talk,
my
please? I'm
observation of
begging you,
you. I
miss.
don't need to know you. You're not a culture. My observation of you,
Dog, my
you
culture
know.
is up. You're over there trying to imitate my
Can
culture. What
you
do you
please
mean?
let
Okay,
him
okay,
talk? Let
okay.
him talk
Your
Let me
now. If you
children
just.
are
don't like what he's
imitating us. I
saying,
have
let him
all
For
kind
talk.
of
real.
videos of you pretending to be us. So please stop and move on with the next
Okay,
question, the
we
next point.
pretending. You know, you see,
You pretending.
the people that are saying, you know, that they're Africans or that we the same
That's why
are.
you're
Oh,
trying to sing
you
like
see,
us. You're
it
trying to
don't let
dance
us
like us.
talk.
You're
It don't
trying to
let us
be us.
talk.
So just go ahead.
It don't let us talk. You know,
Yeah,
it's a
go
mental
ahead, man.
illness.
I tried to let you talk. I
You know.
apologized and tried to shut up to let you talk, and you
I
wanted
said,
to
you
attack
don't
my
need to
apology.
apologize. You
And
did
we as
nothing wrong.
Black
When
women
he
don't
No,
let
I
sends
you
his
want
just
to
say
hear.
boss,
anything
I
to
want
us,
to
sir.
hear
Can
what
you
he
That's
let
got to
Black
us
say
talk,
in
culture.
please?
you let
response.
you
That's
guys
Black
Eh?
culture.
let him talk. Please,
Njoko,
Miss America.
please
I'm
relax
trying
a
to let him
minute.
talk.
Relax so that we don't even hear you, Njoko. Use your time to talk so we can hear what you're saying. You know. So now, listen, madam. You know, the people that are saying until today that the Africans are not really us. You know, we have almost 1,000 people. You know, did a ceremony in Ghana. That's only one country taking citizenships. They're over there. They're in Benin Republic. They're in Nigeria. And in fact, yesterday I just watched in Burkina Faso where they were working
Oh, I love
together.
Burkina Faso. I
Can I?
love
Can
them.
Yeah, hold on. Look, hold on, so you can hear me.
Africans?
You can
What's
hear
that
me.
work?
So you see,
Allow him to finish up, y'all.
yeah, please. You know, this is not about. It's not about fighting. You can quietly Hispanics. They're delineated from Black Africans, Koreans, Chinese, Arabs. They're delineated quietly. We don't have to come and scream, you know, to each other. Just delineate and go your
But no
way.
one fought them on
You know.
delineation, sir. They just delineated. You
You
guys
know.
are fighting us on
No, we
delineation.
fight with some people are fighting you because you coming with insults. Some of you threatening physical attacks. You know, I've been
Really?
through all of it. Yes, in Georgia, I've been through it. Do you know how many fights, physical fights, I scheduled in Upper Loca, Florida? You know, I
What you mean
scheduled
you
physical
scheduled?
fights because they're telling me to come out.
No, because you doing that shit too.
That shit
Even robbing
be
Yeah,
happening.
so
Well,
I showed up.
I don't condone that. I don't condone
Why
that.
Well,
are you scheduling? Why are you scheduling fights if you can't
Right.
fight?
Like,
But
come
if
on.
the people telling me, they're asking me where I was, I say I'm in Miami Garden.
Outside of the
Now,
side.
now let me ask you this, sir. What did you
Stop
do for
giving
them to
your
say that?
location ups.
Let me ask you that. What did you do for them to say that?
They said that they don't like what I was saying about them. That we need to come out to fight. You know, I asked them how
Okay,
many people.
sir. They didn't
And you
just
talking
pick
about
on
be
you. You
quiet,
said
but
something.
you saying
It was a
shit. Yeah.
reaction. It was a reaction. So it was a They didn't just pick on you. That was a reaction. So I don't want you to make it seem like Black Americans out here just trying to fight immigrants.
Okay, listen.
What?
I saw. You know, there was a woman. She was on a video in Georgia. She was on the video. She showed me She telling me that she going to Brady's shop to go and attack people because of what I said. And she
What did you
was
say?
speeding. She was speeding like an animal to a mall to go and attack people in a breading shop. And she went over there and said, "Oh, they did not open today."
Yeah, see, off the back
You
piece,
see,
I already see that your name don't mean what it don't
that
don't
was
mean what you
that
mean.
was on
Because listen, it sound like
that was
you
on
be starting a whole lot of shit, and then you get mad off of how people react to what you do.
I think that's what it is.
That's what it is. This
except
nigga
saying,
lying.
Because every time you say what you say, you be like, "Well, they didn't like what I said." What the fuck did you say?
but
Right. I keep
what I
asking.
said here, something I'm saying here, delineate and go your way. You don't need to insult me. I don't need to insult
We
you.
don't
Just
need you to
delineate.
tell us to go our way. If we're
So
delineating,
you
that's
go
between
your
us. It
way.
has not. We don't need you to bless our delineation or curse our. We don't need you in delineation at all. That's what delineation is.
Okay,
Stay
so
out of
you
it.
say I don't even have to say nothing.
No,
You
where
is
are
not
you at?
saying.
You in America,
We're
right?
not over in Uganda telling
Yeah,
them
Yeah,
we
to,
yes,
ain't.
yes.
go
So you
back
can
and
make
forth
peace
with
over
Nigeria.
there.
Like,
You ain't got to make peace over here.
I
Giving
don't make
people
no
your
peace.
address, your American address. You sound crazy.
How I make peace? America is not a black country. You 13%.
Thank you.
You just
We
13%,
know.
bro. You minority. Ah,
We know. That's why we
Yeah, but
fighting
Yes,
these
we are
people.
minority, but we
this
still
nigga was
black.
the
I'm not
same
the
nigga
one.
that just said
I'm not the
black
one
Doesn't mean
made
Americans
you
that you're
are
here.
minority.
It doesn't
Africa.
matter.
Then
Our
just gave us
13%
credit
is
for
But
not
listen,
even
Africa.
listen,
that. You
listen,
guys are
listen.
here.
I'm not the one made you minority. You minority because you're not making
You guys
babies.
did make us a minority when you told
No,
us
That's a
no.
Lie.
fucking lie.
You don't make babies.
No,
Now we
You
no,
know?
baby mamas. Y'all always saying we baby
I'm
mamas and
Look at
shit,
look
but
at the look at the
okay.
Exactly.
percentage. Look
you
at the
just told me
percentage of
I had
Black
10
Americans
kids.
that are unalive each year, motherfucker. Before you start saying some stupid shit like that, because Black people are populating the fucking world higher than every fucking race.
Y'all don't know if y'all want to. You stay saying that we always having babies.
You
Now
mean
we
by
not having
black
babies.
people,
What is it?
Africans
You
or
Exactly.
having
black
No,
babies.
we're not
Americans?
talking about you
That's
Africans. We're
y'all
talking about
usually.
Black Americans alone are populating at a way
I
faster
know. I
pace
think
than
we're
you.
more. I think we're
And
more.
then
Let's
when
just
we
do the
do
Okay,
research.
have
can
No,
I
no,
talk
no.
about
Y'all
something
have
that
a
I feel
terrible
is important
research.
for the
all of
African
you
man? How do you
Maybe
listen.
y'all
feel
need to go back and
about
do some of that
People,
motherfucking
how
listen.
research. Y'all
Steve
don't know
Jobs?
shit.
Who came up there with
Nigeria
the
You
do got
just,
too
you
many
I
just,
know
and
goddamn
this.
babies.
Spread hate, spread hate,
Najuku,
but
you're just
keep
agreeing with
spreading
what
hate,
Peacemaker.
and that's
You're
not
just
cool.
agreeing with what he's saying, and he's not even saying the right shit. So it's showing that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You
Okay.
just a fucking yes woman. You're
Some
just
of the things
agreeing to
though,
agree without knowing the
but I
fucking
just say
actual
really
You
talk.
facts
just
about
anybody
anything.
cursing here, you just bullying people for nothing.
So
Just talk
now we're
like a human
bullying
being,
people.
bro.
We're not bullying you by just saying, listen, this is the difference between men in our
You
country
saw
and men in
somebody
your
is
country.
Stop
bullying.
I'm gonna
cursing.
talk. Listen, my guy.
She's
I'm
not
gonna talk
cursing
on my
at you.
chest.
You
I'm gonna
too.
talk on my chest every fucking chance I get. I really don't give a fuck.
She's cursing at the
That's
young woman.
you don't even
a
have to curse.
peacemaker, the one
Talk
that
like a
talks so
normal
much
person.
shit, is sensitive to someone cursing. He's not cursing at you. He's just
No,
cursing
I'm talking
as
about
a
the woman,
matter
not
of
me. I don't mind
speech.
if he cuss at me, but the young
No, but
woman,
see, if you
she's not
was
cussing at you.
American,
So
you
don't
would
cuss at
know
her.
that. You
That's what I'm
just
saying.
cursing as a casual thing, just casually in the conversation. If you was American, you knew that.
So if you're calling a young woman bitch, that's casual.
I call everybody a bitch.
Okay, you see that? That's your
No,
culture. I know it's your culture.
Manners.
I didn't hear that, so I'm sorry.
You're all right. I have a question though.
And no, it's not the culture, sir. That's what he does. Okay, that's his choice, and it's not
But
the culture.
it's not the culture,
Yes, it's
right?
the culture.
But
I live in a
people,
culture.
No,
I
it's
know.
not.
No,
That is
I
no,
don't.
He
his
said he
people
lives
know.
in
personal
the culture.
choice.
He
Your
said he
culture
lives
That's
is
in
his
the culture.
personal
You
disrespect.
choice.
represent your
We don't
group. I
all
hope
go
you
around
know.
calling everybody bitches, sir. We don't do
All
that.
of you are very disrespectful, including your kids. You
Hold on,
know,
peacemaker, peacemaker,
you have no
peacemaker,
respect.
peacemaker. You must forget, right? I've been on multiple lives with your ass.
Of course.
You attack nothing but Black American women, right?
Did I
And
say
don't
what
act
you
like
say?
your ass is over here
We
a
can
fucking
tell he
good boy or
done
some
did
You
it
shit.
before.
regurgitate the
I
same
never call
talking points
nobody
as a
names.
Charlie Kirk, sir.
I never call anybody names
Yeah, you have.
unless you're calling me
Yeah, you have,
names.
and you made fun of
You call them
Snitching.
welfare
Sir,
babies.
you
You
made
call them, you
Your
call them,
example was of a
what
black
else they
woman
call
going to a hair shop.
Peacemaker.
Do you have any recording of what you're saying? Or are you just
We
against me?
literally,
Mr.
we
Peacemaker.
literally
I'm not
heard
just
you mock
against you.
Black
It's a
Americans
fact.
by mentioning
Of
Sminchin.
course, it's your fact. That's
Mr.
the way American
Yes,
fact is,
sorry.
America
Okay, so
have their own
can I ask
facts.
a question to the African man? What would you say that we've had our discussion, and I just told you about how we've been removed for 400 years and all of the essay that happened and all the mixing and all of that. You want to say that we're still African,
I didn't
black
say
Americans
that.
are still
I
African?
did
I'm
not say
asking you,
that.
what would you
That's where
classify us
you
as?
were
Well,
kidnapped
I will
from. So
classify you
yes.
as a mixed people, just like we have mixed people all over the place. You know?
Okay, and we took that mixed people because that's a lot of mixing. We can't, decipher through all that. So we just black. We just black.
Ex-
Like my daughter.
you
I am black
mix is
and
not
Native
black.
American. My daughter is black, Native American,
No,
white, and
no,
then
no,
black
no, no,
again.
no, no.
But guess what she is? She's black. She look like she white, but she's black.
That's where you make mistake when you say you're black. Then that's the problem.
No,
True.
sir, you're trying to tell me once again. That's the problem. You telling me what I
He's
am. We
Italian.
made black. We started this black shit. We started
No,
it.
no, you did not.
You are an African. You were
You,
never black, sir.
you're
You
lying.
were an African. How can you be black in a
How
country of
can
nothing but
how
who you
can
are?
how can Mexican and a black person be black?
Yeah,
Why can't you be
your daughter is
Mexican?
mixed, not black.
One drop. That's what they have
No,
here. It's
It
the one
doesn't
drop.
matter. You yourself is
but
mixed.
that's biracial.
I know
You
that, but
Indian,
again,
you
there's a one drop
Indian
law
and
here.
I'm black. You India and
Yes, I
black.
am.
You
I
mix.
have my Native American card, my Native American papers, and I also have my state ID that says Black American. What? So, you gonna stop me from being a Black American?
My eyeballs is my paperwork. When I see you, I see a mixed person. I don't see
That's fine.
nothing else.
You can see what you see. And that's fine with you. I'm telling you that black people here, because of the essay, when somebody was essayed and they had a mixed race child, that child was not told it was mixed. It was told it was black. And that's what I'm a roll. I don't care what nobody on this panel
That's
say.
the
My
lie. That
family
is
is
Yeah, I
going
don't go by
to
that
be
rule.
raised as black. I'm
that
not
is the
being, we're mixed
deceit.
and I'm not doing all that.
Do you know what the word mix means? That's your language,
Of
right? Mix.
course. Of
Okay.
course.
Mix means combination of two things. How can combination of two
Yes.
things become one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How can a combination of two things
Sir,
be,
a
you
lot of
know?
us are a combination of several things
Okay,
over the
so
400 years. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So we were mixed hundreds of years ago, already mixed, but we didn't, nobody said it. We just
Hey,
said we
Duct
were
Tape, make my
black.
screen big real quick.
Okay. And it's just an umbrella
Oh,
term for everybody who
I ain't got no
shares
mod.
that blood.
I think you is a mod on here.
yeah, you
I
still
just
mix
got here.
today. It happened 1,000 years ago today.
You
When
can
I see
keep
you,
calling me mixed all you want to.
Hold on.
I am
okay, look at
so
look at
pro
So
look at
black.
this
It
peacemaker,
kind
don't
of
even
peacemaker,
matter.
people.
peacemaker,
Look
peacemaker,
at this kind of people. Look at
peacemaker.
these people.
Are they mixed?
These people are Asians.
Are they mixed?
They're Asians.
But are they mixed?
I don't know, but they're Asians. That's what I see. I'm telling you what I see.
So you know
These
these
are
are the
not black
modern day.
people.
You know these are the modern day Native Americans, right?
More than the Native American, but they're from Asia. What the
Yeah,
What
difference
that
are they
one
between this
mixed
person?
with?
on the right look like he
What
could be a
are
part of
they
my
mixed?
tribe.
What are they mixed with? Peacemaker.
I don't tell you that these people are mixed. I say that they are Asian, like the Chinese and the Cambodian and Vietnamese. That's who they are.
You know they have a European admixture way before they crossed the
Nope.
Bering Strait, right?
I don't know what
What?
they have. I'm talking
From
about
where?
visibly. These people are Asians.
The Europeans are the ones that killed their
If they
ancestors.
go
What
to
are you
Hong
That is not
Kong,
saying?
true.
if they go
What?
to Hong
The
Kong, they're gonna
Europeans gave
disappear.
birth to the
MIA, you
modern
need to
day
go and
Native
do your
Americans.
research, bro. Do your
Europeans
research.
And I
gave
You need to
asked
birth
do
to the
your
somebody on
modern
the
day
research,
Native
panel,
bro.
what is
Americans.
You
Malcolm
need
That's
to
a
X?
do
What
your
is
lie.
Malcolm
research.
X?
Do your research, bro.
That is a
Their
What
lie.
is
ancestors
Malcolm X
were
black?
poisoned with
Hold on,
sickness
Juicy.
and
Is
killed
Yes,
by
he
the
is.
This is
Europeans.
why I be
to
saying you
know
don't know what you're
anybody on the
talking about.
panel? Is Malcolm
This
X
is why I be
black?
saying you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
So
Malcolm X is
Malcolm
are
X
these
black.
black?
people black
Anybody?
too?
Is Malcolm X black? Can somebody tell me this?
Yep.
Somebody told me that Malcolm X have
Yes, he is black.
hold on.
But
Somebody told me.
he's mixed though.
Okay, somebody told me he was mixed.
But you said white, right?
His father is
You said YT.
FBA, and according to Africans, is through the father's lineage. So in our eyes, and it should be in your eyes, according to your rules over there, he's 100% FBA. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. And that's what I'm standing on. That's what I'm trying to get these folks to understand. I wouldn't give a fuck what's going on. I'm black, just like he was.
No.
Do you know how many of our activists were half white?
But
You
those are
sound
mixed
silly.
people.
That's why I know you're not a black
Abraham.
American. You don't know
Smokey
shit about our
Robinson.
lineage, sir.
Smokey Robinson is black.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yes.
Get the
Yes,
hell out of
so
here, man.
I'm not denying that
Smokey
Malcolm X
Robinson is
ain't black.
mixed.
I ain't said
Smokey
that.
Why don't you
Robinson
pull it
bleached
up?
himself. What are you talking about?
Whatever it is, visible is Smokey Robinson is mixed. It's not
He
black.
bleached himself. That is
Well, I
not
don't
a
know what
mixed
he
man.
does,
He
but when
bleached
I
the
see
fuck out
him,
himself.
I don't see a black person.
Because
Vanessa
Oh,
Williams.
Michael
Okay,
Jackson?
bleached
Vanessa
the
Williams
fuck
is
out of his
black.
skin. What are you talking about?
Okay,
You're
Vanessa
talking
Williams
about
is black.
you're talking about a man that has self hate. That's an entirely different thing.
Okay, did he bleach his curly
himself.
hair and green eyes?
Those are not his real eyes.
Okay, what about the hair? Not his hair too.
That man get
Damn,
it
by the time you
perm. That
finish, nothing left of the
bro,
man.
do you even know who the fuck Sammy Sosa is? You just bringing people up at
I
this
know
point.
Sammy Sosa from Dominican Republic that bleached himself that play baseball, right?
Yeah.
All right, so question, y'all. So the so-called 24,000-year-old Siberian skeleton that was found, right? What was that so-called skeleton said to be mixed with? Since y'all said the modern-day Native Americans were not mixed.
Modern day Native Americans, they might be mixed with white, but I'm just saying that people are not black. That's what I'm saying. People are not black. Don't claim black when you are not black. Claim your other side.
Oh,
Yeah, let me
so this
You're
not
not
black.
black.
Yeah,
So this ain't black.
let me clarify myself on mix because I think there's a misunderstanding. So Malcolm X, he got Black American and he got Black Caribbean. And he Black American because that's what he identified as, that's what he lived as, that's what his culture was. But if you are Black American and you have YT American in you, that's different. They are mixed until they decide, because children eventually get to decide what they want to go by, whether they want to be Black American or whether they want to be mixed or they want to be YT American. We don't get to decide that. So when we talk about our activists, when we talk about Frederick Douglass and those, they chose Black American. That's why they Black. So yeah, ultimately that child gets to decide, but the parents can't decide. The child eventually gonna be the one to decide. But ultimately, if they choose Black American, that's what they is, and nobody can dispute that.
Okay,
They got the blood.
okay. From Africa, listen.
Can claim to be white. How
You
do
are
how does that
not. You
work?
are not what you choose.
American,
You are what you are.
wait, time out. But it's
Yeah, a
beyond
mixed
that
person
too.
can never be white, sir. I agree with everything you said, but that child can't be
You
white.
are. You are not what you choose.
Just
You
because
are
the
what you are.
YT don't accept
Mrs.
them, don't mean they
America.
can't be
They want to
white.
be
They can
white. They
still claim
can.
it.
That in
Says
America,
who?
you gotta.
The
It's
white
how you
option would
live
never
it
work, sir.
too.
It
But
wouldn't.
they'll still check them boxes. Ask the mixed people.
It doesn't. It's not
No, they
about
can check the
boxes.
boxes, but I'm
But
saying they
it's
can't say
about
I'm
how
a
you
white person.
living.
That's not going to work.
It's about how you living as well, because even when Malcolm X being mixed or whatever the case may be, he was still discriminated against. He still had to go through certain things that the experience was Black American. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get to just pick and choose what he wanted to be, like how some mixed breeds do, because some mixed half black, half white could go as passing or could live like the bourgeoisie.
Yep.
We still have colorism in America. So they get to take advantage of those certain things while you have other black people who cannot.
Yep, black and equals black, regardless. Can't pass,
Right.
can't try to do nothing. Yep.
You can't finagle your way, do nothing. You can't do anything to pass as white. None of that shit. You can't be white today and black tomorrow when it's convenient. You black every day, whether you
That's
like it or
right.
not. So that's the difference as well. And
And
I'm
one
pretty
thing I want to
sure.
talk about is the term African booty scratcher. I really want to talk about that. I was called an African booty scratcher.
What?
And I'm not somewhere needing to lay on somebody's couch and talk about it. My
Me
daughter
too.
would come home crying
That
because the
is
kids
the
would call her
therapy.
white. Kids are just cruel. And I hear a lot of Africans saying, oh, they call me African booty scratcher. I was called an African booty scratcher. I was called Starlight Starbright.
By
They
who?
made fun of my name because my name was Star. Like, kids are just kids. That's what they
Who are
do.
you called?
So I want
Who
you guys
called
to
you
not take
African
that
booty
so to
scratcher?
heart.
Sorry.
And then,
I hear a lot about African booty scratcher, ma'am. Not on this
Who
panel,
called
but
you? I'm asking
because
who called you that
the
term.
children, the other children.
Which
American
and if
children?
you
booty.
What's the
super light
race?
skin or
Our own.
black,
What are you talking about?
light,
Who?
bright, almost white, bright
Black
blonde, all
So wait,
kinds of
wait. I have a no, no,
children,
no. I
light
just have
skin.
one
When
question. Who
you
called you
fat,
that term, Miss
they call
America?
you fat. Your
I'm
He
mom
trying to tell
told
you
said
you.
that
black.
my
I didn't hear
classmates.
you.
He
They
said her
claim to
My
black
have a black
classmates.
classmates.
ass
Well,
bitch.
thank you.
Like
That's what we're talking about.
kids rank
When they
on
say
kids.
black people are
If you
racist,
are
they
part of the
are.
rainbow
They are.
community,
How?
they
That's
got
that is just
something to
proving my
say about
point.
that.
Ma'am,
That's
that is
not
not racist.
racist.
Those
Yes.
are
That's
kids,
not
period. I
racist.
don't look
Yes. Do you
anything like
remember
an
how she said the
African.
white people didn't call it was the her own black people that called her that racist term? And
Did you
that's what
hear
we're
what I said about
saying.
my daughter?
That's
They
why
called
you're
her
saying the
white.
same nonsense you're teaching to your kids to hate
Listen,
Africans
So, and
when your
again, so
own
you
black
didn't hear
people
shit
called
about me
you
saying my
the
daughter
same
come home
term.
crying because they call her
That
white.
don't make no fucking
You didn't hear
sense.
that part.
You sound fucking retarded right now.
no, Joko, you're not listening. Everybody gets ranked on this
Kids love
fool.
to be friends with
Oh, hold on,
Africans.
let me
That's
explain
They only
something to
hear what
you
they
real
want to
fast.
hear. You're not hearing shit about what I'm saying about my daughter being
Exactly.
called white, ma'am. Damn.
Yeah, you're not listening.
And
Like
just
even
cause
when you're light skinned, you get ranked on. You get called light, bright, almost white, bougie.
Right.
If you're part of the rainbow community, you get ranked on. Don't be fat and in high school. Oh my God, the
That's part
jokes
of,
are
guess
endless
what? The
if you
culture. It's called
overweight.
the dozens. That's what we do. We talk shit. I talk shit to my cousin. If she answered the phone, I'd be like, what up, you big head motherfucker?
and let's
And
be
she'll
real.
call an
that's
insult back.
culture.
And
That's
let's be real. Let's
culture.
be
It
real,
is. It's
Najuku.
called shooting the
Najuku.
dozens,
Najuku.
ma'am. Shooting the
Yeah,
dozens.
That's
And you
not
know
a
what
good
it
culture
does?
don't
It
then.
makes
walk
us
up
so
in
not
school
weak.
with
Like you
some
That's
guys,
a
knowledge on
terrible
you
your
guys
And
culture
are
to
face.
have,
Najuku.
really
Vivian.
Najuku. Let's be
That's a
sensitive.
real,
terrible
right? Let's be
culture.
real.
You're
That's a
Najuku.
terrible
seriously
culture.
sensitive.
Najuku, you need to be
Those are
real with
only
yourself right now, right?
words.
Yeah,
They
I'm being
can't hurt
real.
me.
I don't
Majority of you
support hate.
Africans, majority of you Africans don't come here
Sorry,
until
I don't
y'all are
support
in
hate.
college or until y'all are
Support
adults.
hate of any kind.
So when, at what age, and where the fuck was this? Y'all were called African booty scratchers. Because majority of y'all don't come here until college and until y'all are adults.
Since the great
So
migration
when
of
were y'all
Africans,
called
yeah.
African booty scratchers?
Could
In
I tell
college?
you? Can I tell you? I'll be happy to tell you if I have a chance to talk. Sorry for interrupting anybody else. When I went to school in America, that was start of middle school. That was 2014. I came. Not even the whites, not the Europeans. It was the black, so-called black Americans. They said, "Oh, you're African." I went to them because
No so-called. That's
just be
disrespectful when
wait.
y'all say
I was
so-called.
no wait. Let me talk. I was in school. They approached me. I greeted them. Hey, how are you? Because I saw them as they look like me. The first thing that came out of these kids' mouth was African Buddhist culture. Who brought you here? Go back to Africa. So one of them poured water on.
Jesus.
Some men don't have any water. They pour water on me. These are African Americans. And yes,
So
I
just
never
because
had any
you
hate
dealt
for
with a
them.
couple
I told
bullies,
my
just because you
parents,
dealt with a
I
couple
said,
African
bullies,
Americans
that's
are
just because you dealt with a couple
they are
bullies
very
in middle
very
school,
cruel,
you're
what
very
saying
cruel
all
people.
black Americans are
Yeah,
somehow racist. That don't
peacemaker.
make
no, I
sense.
feel like you dealt
Talking
with
on this
this.
And you
motherfucking
and
All
you're
app.
of you are
talking
like
about
that.
I
kids.
know damn
No.
well.
You're
Well, yeah,
talking
I
about
never had any
kids.
hate for them because I said one person, a group of people cannot represent another group. No. So that's what we're trying to tell Miss America. You can't just say, oh, my kids cannot be friends with Africans. They need to stay away from them. If I was like her and have hate for African Americans, I won't even be on here. But because I have African American friends and I don't look at them as, oh, they're racist. No. One person cannot say, oh, everyone is the same. No. You
I
can't
ain't gonna
just say,
lie to
oh,
you.
an African American hates African. No.
I ain't gonna
Some
lie
of
to
them
you.
don't. Some of
Y'all be
them do.
sounding just like these
That's
white
what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
Najuku.
you shouldn't tell your
Y'all be sounding just like these white people in America, right? When
Africans.
y'all be like, "Oh, I got black friends, black American friends, and all this other bullshit."
Yes, I have.
Just say you got friends in America, right? That you
They
came over here to. We
identify
will
as
know
black
exactly who
American.
you
You
talking
can't
about.
identify my friends,
You sound
sir.
just like the white
You can't
tees.
identify my friends if that's what they want to identify as. If they come to
Okay,
me and
I would
say,
like to
hey,
talk
I
about
just
something
did my
political.
ancestry,
If
they say I'm
okay.
56% Nigerian. Why would I be happy for them? Why? You're telling me I should not? That's
Yesterday I was on the
terrible.
panel,
We need to
and
go
this
What
and
unity?
African
teach us
What
man
some.
unity do y'all have
told
over there
me
right now?
that Black Americans owe them a DNA test. That's what I was told. We owe you all a DNA test. They told this is what I was told on the panel, and it got shut down because I went off. But anyway, the man kept telling me we were African, and I'm telling him, I'm like, no, I'm half Native American, I'm half Black. He's like, well, you all need to give us DNA tests. You owe it to the world. You running around lying. You're lying to us. You're lying to the world, saying you're not African. You owe it to us. Like, y'all really got some deep seated issues with this shit.
What is up with y'all with this
Honestly,
fucking
I don't
test?
care if you
Like
do it or
y'all don't
not.
What
ask
for
white
If you
people
reparations?
want
to
They
to,
take a
that's
saying
your
that?
test.
What they
choice.
saying that?
But
Y'all don't
the truth
ask
will be
these
the truth.
$5
Once you do that DNA
white
test, they will show you, hey,
motherfucking
some of
Look,
your
you loving that
parents,
DNA
where
test.
you
We're
come
not gonna
from,
Hold
do
on,
are
hold
no
on,
from
hold on,
damn
hold
Africa.
on.
DNA test for
Najuku,
That's the
y'all.
Najuku,
truth.
Najuku.
but
Your
y'all
DNA
want
test,
us
your
to take
DNA
a
test only
test.
show you
Like it or not.
similarities. Your DNA
Thank you.
test only show you similarities, right, in certain markers that are
It's
found
forcing
in
you
that
to do
area
that
or certain
teacher.
regions,
That's
right?
your
It
choice.
don't
That's
it
where
don't
it's
give
the
you it
people
don't give you a place of fucking origin. It
who
just
want to
give
know the
you
truth,
the
right?
trackers of people that are alive today. It don't give
Why
you an
why you
origin.
keep
So
That's
questioning?
why.
that will
That's
not
why it's
tell me
there.
if I came from Africa or if y'all came from America. It's only saying that, oh, we share some similarities. That's all. That don't make you
What about the
motherfuckers my
blood? What
cousin. That
about
don't make you motherfuckers
what
family to
about
me, kin to me, or anything like
what
that.
about blood quantum? What about Indian blood quantum?
They don't use
Are they
blood
talking about
quantum.
giving up reparations in
All
Africa
you
No,
for
gotta
this
I'm
do
only
is
DNA
fill
test?
out
asking.
a
Do you believe?
They
Do
form
you
don't
believe in
use
that
and
they
give
one?
don't
everything
use
you
blood
deserve.
quantum over here.
I don't say
If
what they
you if you
use. I'm
if you
asking
find
you.
if you can track an indigenous tribe through your genealogy, then you can claim whichever tribe you want
Brother,
to.
I'm talking about Indian blood quantum. Do you believe that or you don't believe that too?
No, I do not.
But they use it, right?
No, they do not.
No, they do not. I'm a Native American. I'm a Native American. I'm gonna tell you, no, they do not. Ha ha ha. That
Where did it come from? Did it come from Africa? The blood quantum test?
just like
Blood
when we
quantum
have
is not
kids and you
used.
all have kids, you're not in there doing blood quantums and shit, bro.
We don't do
A
it
lot
because
of a lot of a
we
lot
are
of
not
people a
mixed
Exactly.
lot of
people.
people a lot of people found their tribe not through blood quantum but through genealogy. They don't go by blood quantum.
That's crazy.
When you take that
Exist.
test, it doesn't tell you a tribe, but y'all never answer my question. Why y'all don't be asking these white motherfuckers to take a test? Why y'all don't be asking the real pretendians to take a test? I think that's so unfair,
And
but y'all
and and I
still
hate that too,
throwing
Cha
that
Cha.
motherfucking test down our throats.
I hate when they call us pretendians, right? But the fucking word is used only for white tees, not for
And
black
they be
indigenous
sitting
folks.
with them on these panels.
And y'all stupid motherfuckers are going around putting that shit all over y'all pages and all this other
Why you
dumbass
keep
shit.
cussing, bro?
But the fucking pretendians are the Native Americans you see today because
Oh,
those are the motherfuckers they
that be
show, which
sitting
are
on
the
these
so-called
panels with y'all.
Filipinos, the fake ass Mexicans, the other so-called Spaniards that come over here and try to gain
Like that.
citizenship.
About people.
You even
Need
have
to
some
reduce the way you cuss, please.
like I said, you even have a lot of European tethers that come on and try to latch onto these tribes because they don't
They
go
do.
by blood quantum. You can have someone that is one and 131 some shit like that, but basically
It's knocking around
no
here.
no
When I
0.
go to my powwows,
The
I'm
point is
poor.
the
I
point is
see
Peacemaker.
blonde haired and blue
They
eyed.
can
We're
have
supposed to be
Hold
equal.
on, Miss
they can
American.
have
Hold
zero
on.
point 0.0 DNA, right? Related to these
Hmm.
people. And they will still be in these tribes. these are the fucking white tees that motherfuckers label pretendians. It's not black people. It's not anyone that looks similar to black people. It is certain Asians, it is Mexicans, and it is white tees. You will never see a fucking black person labeled as pretending unless it's on TikTok by motherfuckers like you.
Let
Yep.
me just say
First
this
of
too.
all, the thing is though, blood quantum
Well,
ain't got
listen.
nothing to do with DNA.
Wait,
No
y'all.
respect, man.
Wait. Let me just say this too. You know what I noticed too? Cause yesterday, and it was kind of eye opening. Like they just try to crash out on me and bring people. You always bring up this language shit, but thank God I interview, for a living. So certain just told me to ask him another question. Now, what these bozos do is get somebody who probably is Mexican and may know a little of his indigenous language. Now, and I asked the nigga, I was like, yo, how many people in your tribe speak this language? He said, it's like 300 of us that speak this language. And then I asked him, how many people are in your tribe altogether that speaks this language? And he goes, 300,000. So out of 300,000, none of these motherfuckers speak the original language, live by the so-called native customs, do none of that shit. Only a small percentage, but they'll bring the one special native, and I don't even think he is speaking. I think the niggas just pretending just to be put on and get clout and get these niggas to pat them on the back, but they'll bring that nigga up to go up against us, who
Yeah,
actually
you're absolutely
thriving
right.
and keeping the culture alive. I think that is so such a sellout move, and it's crazy. And they negate the fact that they don't even speak their own language. They'll negate that, but bring that one or two, and I think they be lying, cause we wouldn't even know better if they lied or not.
Okay, so but the thing is about the blood quantum doesn't involve DNA. Just to let you know, Peacemaker. And we was the first to be blood quantum. So I don't know why you brought up blood quantum and when it has nothing to do with DNA. Just look it up. It says that they don't use DNA.
Well, I looked it up. It says that blood quantum is a test they do to see how much of Indian blood you have in you. So tell me what it is, you know.
It's not again. It's not had nothing to do with blood quantum. Basically, blood quantum is just the same as genealogy. Basically, what they do is they assign a person to be an Indian, and then they assign their descendants to be some percentage of them. So meaning that if you're labeled 100% Indian, that's what the government assigned you as, and then you have descendants because they're your descendants. They will be 1/2, 1/16, 1/3, but they're not actually poking you, checking your DNA and going. It's based on lookership. Based
No,
on we was the first to be blood quantum. Wait, we was the first to be blood quantum. When we was blood quantum, it had nothing to do with our DNA. It had everything to do with our lookership. That's why when you have people that have been classified as mulattoes, that had nothing to do with them actually poking their DNA and finding out what genetic makeup
I
was
did.
they
I
were.
did not
It had
say
everything to
what
do
I
with
said,
lookership.
brother. You're talking too much. You're talking too much and too loud. It's unnecessary. Let's talk like human beings. All I said was, I asked a question. Do you believe in blood quantum? Is it a thing? He said no, that he doesn't believe in it. You know, I don't know nothing. I never heard blood quantum in my life until in America. So I'm asking you, what is that? How does it work?
And I
You
just
know,
gave you the answer though.
you
And
know.
I just gave
Well,
you the answer. What
so
is it?
it's genealogy, right?
It's what?
It's genealogy.
Basically, it had nothing
Is
to do
it
with DNA.
genealogy or not?
It's not even genealogy. It's based on the government deciding who they wanted to be,
How
the
do they
classified of what
decide
they
this?
wanted to be.
How
So
do they decide this? They look
what I'm
on your
telling you though,
forehead.
what I'm trying to advise you is it has nothing to do with true genealogy. It has
I
nothing to
never.
do with
Okay.
DNA. It has everything to do with white people just labeling people.
And they're talking about mixtures and admixtures.
And they just want to include themselves in the Native Americans.
Exactly, which means if they have a certain percentage of indigenous blood, if they claim it, then they can claim indigenous tribes. If you have a certain
How
percentage
do
of
they get the percentage?
if you have a certain percentage of African blood or so-called Negro blood, you are a so-called Negro. You're no longer a part of your indigenous tribe. You're now classified as a Negro.
How do they gauge the percentages?
What do you what
They gauge it based on lookership.
So they
You
look
have to
on your
understand,
forehead. They look on
scientists
your
was not
forehead.
around at these,
Sir,
but
They,
what
scientists was
country
not
are you
around
from,
at this
sir?
point. At these, they were no DNA during this time period, bro.
so they look on your forehead and just guess your quantum percentage.
Yes.
Fam, if you have the skin tone,
That
if you have
sounds so
if you have a
stupid.
skin tone that is, if you have a skin tone, right? If your skin tone is that similar to that of so-called Africans, if you want to use that, right? Then you are so-called classified differently from the so-called tribes that you were claiming. You will no longer be a part of your indigenous tribe to them. To them on these census records and so-called to the government. You are no longer a part of your tribe. You're what they label you as.
I'm asking you, how is he gauged? Accurately. How is he gauged?
It's not
That's
gauged
all.
based on no
You're telling
science.
a
It's
long
not
story.
gauged on
What
based on
are
no
you?
science. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's gauged based on them saying
So
you look like you have a certain percent of African in you. What I deem whatever that percentile is what I label you as. Hence, if you're a dark-skinned black person, you will be 100%. If you're a light-skinned black person, you will be 25% blood quantum.
Okay, so they don't even gauge the hue of the skin, the color of the skin. They just look at you and they tell you 25%.
Correct.
I will go and look more into that. It sounds very stupid. I cannot believe that a civilized nation can
I mean,
do
a lot of
test
shit
like
that
that.
was done. A lot of shit that was done by these white tees was majority off of lookership, if you want to be honest.
Sir, what is your
You're
country?
making a big mistake if you think they're civilized.
That's the shit that be
What country
pissing
are
off
you
the
from,
most
sir?
about it. Niggas writing laws over looker shit.
Sir, what is your country?
Back in the day, not too much now, but check it what I'm
Sir,
saying.
what is your country?
Peacemaker, she talking to you.
From?
Yeah, I'm Igbo Nigerian.
Igbo Nigeria. Okay, now I want to ask you something. Why is it that you all are so just like hell bent on focusing on Black America when you got a lot going on where you at or from? I'm sorry, you fled, right? Did you flee?
What you call flee?
In Miami. So.
We know what flee is. Flee.
You do know what flee is. So answer the question. Did you flee?
We only
So
700,000.
yes, you did flee. You did flee.
Okay, hold on.
Right?
Okay, well, so the people in Africa, they fled, right? No, Harriet Tubman fled.
Yes or no?
Jay-Z and Beyonce fled.
Harriet Tubman did not.
Shaka Khan fled. Tina Turner fled.
You keep talking about females. Now you want some bitch shit. I'm talking to you.
Jay-Z is a female. Jay-Z fled. He lives in Europe now.
Sir, oh my God, the deflection is so real.
He's still in America.
I'm only worried about the word fleeing, because it's
so the African Americans that ran to Ghana, they fled too, right?
Well, that's what it means.
Let
I
me
don't know
explain what
these
fleeing
people.
is. There is leaving somewhere because you want to.
I know.
You guys don't want the answers. You just want to run y'all mouths. Y'all are a bunch of broads.
1.6 million Americans live in Mexico right now.
You ask a
Not Black
question and
Americans.
you don't want to answer. That's crazy. Did you flee?
Well, I'm saying
That really got under your skin. When I
did
said,
not
did you flee?
I did not flee. I just
What did you
went
do?
to another region of the world. That's all I did, and then I
So
go
you were
back to where I
living your
came
best
from.
life. You were living your best life in Nigeria and just said, hey, I'm gonna leave this motherfucker. Everything good here. Everything is okay. My people, y'all good. Ain't nothing wrong here. We don't need to fight for nothing. Everybody has what they need. Everybody is fed. And you just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and go somewhere else. That's what happened.
Let me tell you what happened.
You
America.
fled.
Can I tell you what happened? Why you so aggressive? We're having a conversation.
Because you can't answer the question.
But
sir.
I never even opened my mouth
It's
to
only
screaming.
2 answers.
This is why your marriage rate is dropping. You cannot live with men.
To America.
That's why you don't make babies.
Our marriage rates are dropping because you don't know if you're a flee
That's
or
why you
not.
don't make babies, because of all the hostility.
Now we don't make babies. We do make
No,
babies.
you only
We don't make
thought
babies.
you were 11.7% in 1980. Today you're 13%. You're making
It's called
babies.
immigration. You
Your
here,
country,
You're not
and
making
that's
no
why
babies,
the
man.
African countries will never be great because you flee. You just keep fleeing.
Okay, yes. The freedman fled to Mexico. The freedman fled to Mexico when they were chasing them.
I'm about to drop down and let poor righteous come up.
Sir,
Did some black Americans
we
flee
had
to
the
Ghana?
opportunity to flee
Did some
to
black
Africa,
Americans
and we
flee?
did not.
Did some
No,
black
We
Africa is
Americans
too
stayed
No,
flee
far.
we
You
here.
did
didn't have
not
the
flee
money
to
to.
Ghana.
You didn't have the
Yes, the
money to
hell you
get to
did.
Africa. It's too
But you
far.
get
No,
mistreated
sir,
in
yes, we
America.
did have the money. The United States was going to pay for us to go to Liberia. Are
And
you
they
serious?
went.
They bought motherfucking land over there
And
for
they
us to go.
went.
They wanted us out of here.
And
Would they
they
go to
went.
Haiti
And the
or
people
You
did
Liberia?
not
are
go.
very uninformed and very
They went
uneducated,
in
sir. You really are.
1824.
You
In
are everything that you
1824.
guys spew about black Americans. You
In
are highly
1824, you went to
uninformed.
Liberia. You
Yeah,
went
but
to
those
Liberia
who
in
reflect the
1824.
majority of the population.
You guys say no. Anybody?
Again, those who
We did
flee
not want
does
to
not
flee,
reflect those who stay.
sir. We did not want to flee. We stayed, and we continue to fucking
No,
go.
you
That's
stay
how we have
because you
civil
stay
war,
because they did
and
not
that's
have
how we keep
chicken
having.
nuggets.
We not in
They did
Ghana
not
in
have
no
chicken
large
nuggets in
numbers. Why
Liberia.
you
That's
even
why you
bring
did
that
not
up?
go.
You just talking.
Yeah, you in Ghana, you in Kenya, you in Nigeria.
We ain't in no country in no large
That's
numbers.
a damn
Y'all
lie.
here in the
That's a damn lie.
millions. Y'all
That's
here
a
in the
damn lie.
millions. What y'all talking about?
Again, brother,
Only
y'all,
2
look,
million.
what
Only
y'all
2
tend to do
million
is
is
y'all
in
tend to take
America.
a.
Only 2 million. What are you
4
saying?
Again,
million
brother,
Caribbeans and
those who left to
Africans.
Liberia does not reflect the entirety of those who stayed in America. Because you got to understand, Frederick Dulles wrote a letter saying that he did not want to return to the wilds of Africa. So you had a mixed group of people. So everybody didn't want to go to Africa, bro. Many people took this
Frederick
land as
Douglass
their
was a
home and
mixed
they
race. He was
fought to
mixed
stay
race
here.
person. He
It's
was mixed
3
race.
I
million
don't give a shit if
Jamaicans
I am
on
mixed race. I don't care
in
to
their
be
country. It's
pure
6
blood
million
African.
around
Yeah,
the
he was
Whatever.
world.
You're
comfortable in
trying to make
America
an
because he
argument
was
of
mixed
something that I
race.
have no desire to be.
He was
And
mixed
I'm
race.
mixed.
That's what
And
I'm
what?
saying.
And so
So
what?
yeah, because he
Do
could
you
stay in
believe that you
America because
100%?
he
Do
was
you
mixed.
honestly
That's why
believe
he
that you're
stayed in
100%
America.
of what you are?
We're
You
all
know?
Do you
mixed,
believe
sir.
that you're
All of us.
100%
We're no
Negro?
longer Africans. There's not an African left in
that
here.
mixed race people are nothing but
That's a lie.
they're nothing but traitors anyway.
We're all
What the hell
mixed
you
now.
talking? I don't know. What the hell you talking about
Who
this
are
mixed
traders?
shit?
Mixed
As
race
if you're
people are
100%
traitors in
of whatever
Africa.
you think you are. You mixed too, and you just don't
No, I'm
know
not.
it.
No, I'm not.
No, you definitely
No, we don't
mixed.
have
Trust me.
problems with
You know.
That's just the way human.
mulattoes.
All I'm
That's just the
saying,
way human
all I'm saying is
evolution works,
the way
nigga.
we know mixed
You
race
just
people
think
in
that you're not
Africa, we
mixed,
know
nigga.
them as traitors, just
So
like
so so
Yeah.
to you to you pretendians, right? Do y'all claim the YT blood that flows through y'all system?
Right.
they
I
got
claim
told.
every blood that goes through my veins, brother. Every blood that flows through my veins,
Okay,
nigga.
Do they claim you?
Because
so
without
you
no
claim
blood, I would not be.
you
Jose,
claim
did they
all the
claim?
colonizers.
Do they claim you?
Okay.
Even the
Again,
I don't
Cherokee
whatever
claim
wouldn't
no
in
even
my
let you
YT.
win.
blood, nigga, is what is in my blood. It attests to history. I
But
don't
do they
fabricate
claim you
history
though?
or try to make a utopia world or reality to fit the reality what it really is.
Do
The
they
real
claim
is
you?
that the
Is
fact
the
is you
question.
are
Do they
admixed with
claim
many
you?
different things. Without those admixtures, you would be non-existent.
Do they claim you? Is what I'm
Period.
asking. The Choctaw, the
It
Apache, do
doesn't
they
matter
claim
what
you?
they claim or claim. I
They
don't
don't
look. I
claim you.
don't
You,
seek
you,
I
a
you
don't
have
claim no
you have you
validation.
have
YT.
low
Look, I don't
self-esteem.
look to be a part of a
You
tribe. I don't
have low
seek
self-esteem.
validation
That's why
to be a
you
part of
tethering
any
to other
tribe. I
people.
live my life as I
You
according to what
tethering
You
I
to
have
other
do.
low
people.
self-esteem?
You tethering to
Damn.
other people to look good about yourself. I mean to feel
I
good.
don't seek validation, nigga. I don't
Yes,
seek
you do.
validation.
What are you mixed with?
No, I
Who
don't.
are we
Say what
seeking
it is in my
validation from?
blood, and
Black
that's
people, that's
it.
what we
I
don't do,
don't go
sir.
around
That's
claiming,
what
please
separates
let
us
me
from
be
every
African.
other
Please let me be
nationality.
Okay, can you
white.
tell us what you mix with?
Shit.
I'm black
I don't go
American,
around.
so
Look,
that's
I'm mixed
it.
with African. I
No,
already
no,
know
no.
I
I
have
didn't say
African
that. I
DNA,
said
but do I go
tell
around
us your
claiming African?
mixes.
Do I go around saying, please let me be African? No, I
He
No,
don't.
said
I got
he
European. Do I
asked you a
go around
simple
asking
question.
white people, please let me be European?
I
Fuck
said
no.
tell us your mixes, bro. That's all I say. You're talking too much. Tell us your
Yeah.
mixes.
My mixes are
And what?
MLK,
No, let
Malcolm
him say.
X,
No, let
Fannie
him
Lou
talk. Let him
Hamer,
talk
Rosa
because he's
Parks.
screaming on top of
What
his
the
voice.
fuck you
Let him
talking
say
about?
first.
But the
And don't
question
forget
is,
Harriet
Rosa.
what
Tubman.
does it mean saying what's the
Okay,
relevance
hey,
of me being
peacemaker,
mixed though?
peacemaker,
What is the
peacemaker,
relevancy of my genetic
peacemaker,
makeup, nigga?
peacemaker. I tell you what I'm mixed with, and it's gonna be real simple.
UEP, New Ant.
Mega
I don't have
Evers.
to. Hold on. I don't have to go around the country to say it. So I'm 80% mixed with African, and the rest is European.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
mixed
wanna
with
bring
George
it?
Floyd.
What
Boom.
you wanna bring it?
And question answered.
What's African though? What is an African DNA?
No, y'all ain't.
Out of
You ain't
all
gotta
the
break me
out of
down.
the
Shit,
thousands
you
of
see what I
tribes, what
am.
is
I'm
an
Black
African?
American.
What
Like
is
that's
African?
what they try to
Like, let's
do.
get specific about this shit. You claiming a continent? Let's be specific about it. Like, where's the DNA coming from?
Okay,
He's from
47 of
Nigeria.
it.
Nigerian is 65 years old.
And
My
he said
mama over
Igbo, and
there.
he said
Hold
Igbo
on,
Nigerian,
hold
right?
on. He talking to me. He's
Right,
talking to
right.
me.
Don't they
Delineation
don't
on
they
top of
don't they don't they
delineation.
so called got an origin from Israel?
Hmm.
I'm not well versed on that.
Me either, shit.
But the thing is, what doesn't matter what your genetic makeup is.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
It don't matter. The point is, I have I have
You claim
I have
is
Japanese, South Korean, Scottish. Like I can continue to go on and on. North American, fucking Puerto Rico,
so you all these people.
Jamaican.
You
Like
all
I
these
am a
people.
mixture.
And none of them niggas
I am a
help. So
mixture
that's
of
why I'm Black American. Sorry.
multiple
None
groups.
of those people
It
claim
already
you,
was
bro.
black
You have
American.
no
The difference
It's a black
is, my
thing,
guy,
y'all, and they would never understand. That's just what it is. It's a
and
black thing, and you would never understand. That's
and they
just
don't
it.
know that. The difference
black
is,
thing. You're not
I
black.
have
What you
two.
mean
Listen,
black thing?
peacemaker. I have two surnames, right, that tie me back to two different tribes.
Why they keep muting me? They don't mute you guys when you talk. The
I get
oppression
muted
of
all the
Black
time.
America is terrible, man. The oppression is terrible. What you guys do is terrible. I watch you
I'm
very
getting muted
closely.
too.
You know, you meet the
Yeah,
other.
we know that
Don't
you
meet
can
the other
watching us,
people
and
that are
that's
screaming.
what we looking at
Everybody
weird. Why
everybody
are
get
you
muted
watching
though.
us?
The point
Why are
is,
you
the
watching
point
us so
is, the
closely?
point
Like you
is,
you
right?
say.
The point is, right? We are a variety of mixtures here in North America, in the Americas, period, due to what went on here, right? So just saying that we are majority African and only African, right, is some bullshit.
We never say that.
When majority of us have higher percentages that are way higher than the African percentage.
Okay.
So how would that make us majority African just because we were labeled or our ancestors were
Who say you majority
categorized? Hold on.
African?
Just because our ancestors were categorized in the same categories of African descendant people don't make us African.
I like to talk irrelevant things. You're talking
The
about
point is, my guy, there are different black groups. There are different black groups in Europe,
nobody
Asia,
asked you these things you're talking.
Asia, the Caribbeans, shit, Central, South, and
So,
North America. So
okay.
how in the hell
Why
are
you
y'all
guys
only
still?
claiming the ones that's in the Americas, right? But somehow y'all
People
don't
that
claim the
love
ones
to
that's in
talk,
Asia, right? And
love
y'all
to
definitely
talk.
don't
Very
claim the
simple thing.
Europeans in Europe. So
Okay.
why are y'all only claiming Black Americans when y'all have a closer tie genetically
Because it's
to
lucrative.
modern day Native Americans and
It's
Europeans?
beneficial. It's
Literally,
lucrative and it's
genetically.
beneficial.
I really want him to answer that though, because
Shit on the block. That's just what it is.
genetically, y'all are closer to fucking Native Americans, modern day Native
Peacemaker.
Americans, modern day
Peacemaker,
Native
I'm gone,
Americans,
man.
and fucking
This panel
Europeans
is
genetically.
slow. So Peacemaker, you on your own. I'm gone. This panel's slow. It don't make no sense.
We're slow, and your ass ain't up here doing nothing.
He ain't offered
You got a
nothing.
fucking turban on in your picture.
But can you
You
give
shut the
us
fuck
Turban
up.
on in your picture, supposed to be a fucking
Yeah, I
Pan
got.
African nigga. Show matter of fact, let's go lineage for
Know
lineage
what
now.
the fuck?
You want to go
don't know
lineage for
what the
lineage?
fuck I am.
Do you want to go
brother?
lineage for lineage, nigga?
Can you give us
Do you want to go
enough time
lineage
to
for
talk?
lineage?
Stop muting
Show me your
me,
African
Rick.
ancestors, nigga, and I'll show
Stop
you my
muting me.
indigenous ancestors.
Can you give us time to talk too?
Oh man.
I think that's fair. I
Fuck
think
your
that's fair.
indigenous ancestors. I don't give a fuck. Fuck your ancestors.
Peacemaker.
Nigga, fuck
No,
yours,
no,
nigga. They ain't
You
teach you
mother
shit.
being up here
They ain't teach you
prove
shit.
genealogy, you still denying.
They ain't
Then
teach you
that's
shit,
why
nigga.
you just a hater, my brother. You just a pure hater. If a man can prove his genealogy and you still saying fuck that,
Fuck
bro,
your-
you just a hater, bro.
fuck
You
your
possessed
You
with a
said you was
demonic
gonna
energy,
drop.
bro.
You ain't add
Yo,
nothing to the
you
With a
conversation.
demonic
shut up,
energy at that point.
You ain't
Cause we
offered
ate
nothing to the
your
conversation.
bitch ass up
I
yesterday.
asked
You
Shut
ain't
your
never
whole
done a
ass up.
certain.
Hey,
You can
shut your
barely
whole
eat
ass
over
up.
there.
calm down,
You
Put a
can
calm
barely.
down, please,
shirt
calm
on.
You
down.
can barely eat over
Motherfucker.
there. Talk about you ate
Put
me
your
up,
titties
please.
up, nigga. Put your titties
You
up.
can
Why
barely
niggas
eat
always
over
going
there.
back
You
to
Put
the
can
your
barely
titties
eat
up,
over there.
Calm down, calm down,
Get
please.
off
fuck.
now.
Shut the fuck
Go
up.
back to
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
y'all
you
bring up a political
fuck
You
you,
mad?
you fat fuck.
You
You
mad?
fat motherfucker.
You don't realize
You
he is a
mad?
white
You
collar
don't
now.
even know all
He
your
trying to force
motherfucking
And you ain't
identity
gonna
politics
touch.
on other
You
people.
ain't
You
gonna
don't even know all
And I
your
got a
touch
question. Like,
nothing. You
if
ain't
we're
gonna
talking
do
about,
nothing. You
if we're
just
talking
talking.
about, if we're talking
Or
about our
Internet
own, if we're
thug.
talking about our own fucking
breathe
lineages, right? If we're talking about our
through
own fucking lineages, right? Why the
Internet
one.
thug.
what Does that have to do with you,
That
African
shit
stepping
on
on
my
other
phone.
bodies?
Fuck your
What does that have to do with y'all? If we're claiming our own
Fuck your
lineages,
lineage.
we're
Drop it.
claiming our own lineages, right?
Please calm down,
You
Africa,
brought your own tribe.
We
calm
know
down, brother, calm down,
we know
calm
who the
down.
fuck is in our genealogies, right?
We
We
were
know our
Indian before
ancestors, right?
Africa ever
Majority of
existed.
us can go back all the way to 8th grandfathers or great grandfathers, right?